bathroom and go live.
Wow, that's going to be the start of my stream. Ring calling
Nerd.
Nerd.
Fucking
Nerd.
Christ.
Look at the satyr. Nerd.
Wow. Okay.
You had to study for your magic? Why don't you just go with the vibes? Get shoved into a bag of holding.
Fucking, I'm not a wizard. All right. God damn.
You're right. You have all the discipline of a monk. Still a nerd.
Okay.
He has the discipline of a monk. I feel like discipline and monk are very loose terms.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Also, if everybody looks at my stream, I have a thing.
You have a thing.
Ah,
What'd you do?
You got the. Oh
got a
my
short.
god.
I got a short.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yep.
I have to come see them. You have short.
Sorry.
You
I'm
have.
sorry.
I have a short.
The fucking Swedish.
Oh, you do have
is,
a. You have a. Oh God. The
Blowhigh.
actual shark's name. Blowhigh.
Blowhigh.
Yeah.
Blowhigh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or
I
as
have
so
a
many
blowhigh.
people, or as so many people like to pronounce it Blahaj,
Blowhigh.
because that's just like reading it as it appears from the Swedish
The
language.
Swedish.
Looks like the roommate is going to change from the light bulbs in the in the bathroom because
Anyways,
3
did
out
you
of 4 of them have
Did you
burned out.
hydrate, Reed?
Yes, I did. I literally took 2 sips from my my can.
Excellent.
Let's see. I can turn my dragon pet back on.
I have Dr. Pooper.
Doctor. Considering what we were talking about.
Dr. Beppis.
I mean, in fairness,
I also have Dr. Beppis and
I
Gold.
was gonna say, in fairness with Dr. Pepper, it does have prune juice as one of its main ingredients. This is an actual thing.
Oh my god.
I am in misery.
Yeah, wasn't like, you know, Coca-Cola and everything supposed to be like
laced with crack.
medicinal drinks? They were
No, it
supposed
was
to be
laced with crack.
Cocaine.
No,
It
no,
was.
no, no.
Or
I
cocaine.
mean that they weren't meant to be recreational beverages. They were meant to be medicine
Yeah.
originally.
I have hydrated everybody.
Mhm.
Is there a combo that I would love to listen to? Is there? Is there Galactic? Is there? Do you know?
Breaker.
Combo breaker. Hey, Kimosabi. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today?
Oh, my camera's not plugged in.
I think it's a Dr. Popper because you popping out some belches there.
What do you want to know, Galactic? I am lost.
Hi, you're pretty. Hello.
You are pretty.
Pretty bird. Pretty bird.
Pretty bird. Pretty bird.
Oh my god. This
Huh, I
is
didn't know
this
that.
what we're gonna do?
Hi, Meg. Bye.
I failed, Galactic. I'm already confused.
I think Galax is trying to confuse you on purpose. Trying to get my
Galactic
model up
uses
and going.
confusion. It was super effective.
Super effective.
So, anyways,
VC faces.
I started blasting.
Yes.
all that happened last session was you guys talked to and got some information out of the only survivor, the only one who was smart and surrendered.
Like, I watched them
And,
just Juliana guide. I'm not getting up. I
got the book.
Yep, got my book. I'm just gonna ignore reality for a little bit and hope I don't die.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it was a good survival instinct.
He even fucking handed over his extra the copy of the contract he made.
Yes.
But the way that we ended last
Nice.
session was Levy had theatrically addressed the rest of the city.
Hmm.
Did I
And
go
through some
Dutch?
shenanigans involving her and Pepper, made it appear as though the elementals were on her side.
Mm-hmm.
Yee.
Wait, enough. This will be tough.
Yep.
basically just looking for a way to try and get back to the inn room
Yeah, so
without, revealing.
yeah, we just kind of disappeared down alleyways. That's what the stealth checks were for.
Yep.
Did
I was
everybody?
hiding away with my sniper.
Did we all need to roll stealth checks? Did that happen last time?
Reen was the only one that was hiding. I think our thing was we were gonna leave the town and then sneak back in somehow as ourselves, so that way they don't see the difference of the water witch and Levy.
I can't separate your sentence.
Okay, so the question stands. I mean, do we need a stealth check at any point there, or?
Yes.
Okay.
If love's the
Well,
game.
I do have one more wild
I
shape.
was gonna say Pepper doesn't need to because Pepper is currently wild shaped.
Yeah, I can spend one more wild shape and just become a fucking cat and just waddle around in town to get back just fine.
And
Well-
yeah, of course, Galactic. Of course I'm vibing.
Will Levy do with her
Gotta
stuff?
fly.
And then Dia at no point was visible as like one of the main cast because she's kind of a standout individual.
Yeah, I was wild shaped as a wolf in the end there for that
Yep.
showing and stuff. So
Wolf just casually walks out of town. Cat casually walks in.
Yeah, if anybody makes any relation to Riven, I'm just gonna call him out as being racist. Just because you saw two satyrs in the same day, obviously they were the same person. God damn.
God damn
how,
it.
how fucking dare? Well, I mean, we are in the fucking continent of racism.
Yeah.
Shit got you. Can't call him out as racist. I'm like, yeah, I am. What of it?
What
And then
of
they
it?
just kick you.
Slave.
You're just jealous that you don't have a.
Homophobic.
You're just jealous that you don't have a satyr slave. Let's see how
So
it is.
eccentric. So theatric.
But yes, technically speaking, that is
Oops.
enough to get over most of the people. So yes, you are able to make it back to the inn room without
I rolled.
anyone really
Please.
taking note.
By the way, if you have expended your inspiration, remember, we get one inspiration every time we start a session.
Correct.
Ah.
Whop.
It's
I can't
just
wait to
a
blow that
game.
on something that I roll a nat 20 on to try to get nat 1 instead.
Hey, hey, I rolled 2 nat 1s
All
2
right.
sessions ago. And then I did
Okay.
it again last session.
Yeah, but you went ahead and you sometimes you just pop off with a natural 20s like religiously, and then you have the nat 1 spree. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I would say more often than not, Reen, it tends to balance out.
Why is my model not doing its thing? Hey.
So, I mean, I don't know.
To anybody who is familiar with this, you have the small land luck.
Yes, I do have smant luck. I'm good in the early
No.
game, not in the
No.
late game.
No, Smant luck is whatever is funniest in the moment.
Oh,
That is
no.
That's how the luck leads. Whatever's
I
funnier.
don't know. That kind of feels a little Hildebrandy. I mean, there are.
Hildebrand is the most chaotic option.
Yeah, but I mean, there are critical success and critical fail moments when it comes to that man.
No, have they gone in?
He's a no. Hildebrand is what I like to refer to as a girl failure.
What?
Hildebrand is a girl failure. Everything goes wrong, but still comes out good in the end.
Why is it when it's unfocused, it's not?
Oh, is that what that term
Yep.
means?
I was going to say Hildebrand fails to success.
Exactly.
Ah, my model is being dumb.
Why is your model being dumb? Let me see.
It's not moving when it's not focused.
Mm.
Why is it doing that?
Also,
Pretty.
sorry, my brain shut off.
Did it now?
Yeah.
So I assume we've successfully snuck back to our tavern room.
Yep.
Oh, I probably had no. I probably did fantastically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jam hydrate from Phantom. Yay!
Considering that this is like the end of the night and we are all probably worn out to a certain degree. There was a lot of travel, a lot of murder, a lot of abilities used, a lot of
Models
abilities being denied being used.
I'm a bard. I mean, I mean,
What the fuck are you on about?
you.
I'm
I'm a monk. I mean,
bard.
I'm a bard.
Okay.
Speaking of hydrate.
Hey,
Andrew,
Delayed.
hydration area. Nice.
Delayed.
Okay, Galactic.
Do you mind go ahead and working your magic on chat?
We are very scattered.
Yeah. You see what I'm seeing, right?
By
God's light, I smite you!
So I just turned my mod off.
Yeah.
Anywho, so okay, focusing on game.
This is like they said hi and then everything else was copy pasted. I'm like,
Yo, what's up? Nice stream. Keep it up. I really like the game and would love to connect and support you if you don't mind. Add me on Discord.
Yep, that I see that so often.
yeah,
So
it's
dumb.
like it was not correct English and it was very copy pasted. I'm like, really?
What if I just put
Really?
you guys up here?
Then we will be up there.
So is there any events that will be
guys are
happening
up
or are
above
we
me now.
calling it a night in game here at this point? It was what I
Well-
was asking before.
I think that Levy would probably want a bath.
We can question yourself.
Also, we did this at pretty much daybreak, so
Okay.
at most we're like
also-
halfway through the day.
What? Oh, this was daybreak?
Also, delayed.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm losing track of what time of day it is then.
No. It was
Delayed. I'm
daybreak.
turning
We
you
went
up
and did our
because
thing.
you're very quiet. I don't know why.
What?
We went.
Is someone accusing me of
Delayed's
being quiet?
No,
not you.
delayed.
No.
Shoot, shut.
Fuck.
Fucking open your goddamn ears.
Well, I'm sorry.
No.
No.
No,
Open your ears.
I don't wanna.
Do it, coward.
Fucking Christ! Get out of my ear holes.
No. I live here rent free now.
Fucking good God.
In this economy, I need a free place to stay.
Don't we all? Alrighty then. So, delayed. What time of day would it be?
Well, let's see here. I had this all calculated out last time we did this, figuring out how long it would take you to fly there on Zolera and back.
Mm-hmm.
It was 6 hours to fly at 30 feet per second to get out there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, we were traveling 120 because of her
No,
flight,
I was. I have to calculate the original time
Oh.
frame.
Oh,
and then
okay.
figure-
Time frame, which was
Yeah.
at 30 feet, and then divide it by the increased speed.
Yeah, because the calculated time was for the. It was 6 hours to go out and back at 30 feet per second.
Okay, so divide that by 120? 6 hours by 120.
Just
6
divide it by
hours.
3. Because we're going 3 times faster than that.
Yep.
I'm happy I have my blowhigh. I have my short. If this was a V plushie, it would be even better.
So basically,
Oh my
we-
God.
we did that in 2 hours worth of flying out there, 2 hours of flying back, and whatever stuff we did in the center. So I think we started at like 6 or 7 in the morning. So yeah, we're about basically midday.
We're about- Yeah, we are like midday.
So we're getting cleaned up. We're going ahead and getting lunch. So we'd be looking at what, a short rest then?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Zolera's flight speed, 80 feet.
So I will expend some hit dice to
Well, hold
heal
on.
then.
Hold on. Before you go ahead and go expending things, I think I can help with that. Can hear you. Performance regain hit points at the end of the short rest. They
Oh,
She
roll a
still has to
1d6
spend
then.
anyway.
Yeah, but you get
So-
extra when you spend that hit dice. You get an
yeah.
extra d6.
So I'm gonna roll 1d6. So I'm gonna roll 2d6 then.
Yeah.
Wait, 11. That brings me back up to maximum.
And then that is 7. So that would put me at almost maximum.
Man, oh yeah, I remember. I calculated. It was fucking the shack was 6 hours out, which means that the calculation came out to about 20.5 miles out from the town.
Jesus. Far enough out that people would not go out there without reason.
The
So then I
issue
had
is
to-
they would have hit the
One,
halfway point, and then the halfway
2
point
later.
would have
Very
stopped
nice,
them.
Galactic.
Because there was the little shack that was a couple hours out.
Na 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 na. All that's blood that we're bleeding, kill up a broken heart.
And I love you, but you are very sing-songy right now.
Yeah.
Hold,
We,
I can fix that.
can you?
Let's see. Bring up a new calculator here.
Why do I think she just kind of muted her audio in Discord and is still rocking out in her stream? Let me check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
So we are doing a short rest then, I assume.
yep.
Yeet, which I'm just not gonna do anything. I'm fine. Short rest doesn't give me anything except for 2 hit points if I spend a hit die, and that's fine. 2 hit
Well, I
points
get
is
my
2 hit
key
points.
points back, and of course, the hit dice. Oh, I need to record that I actually spent 1 hit dice. But there we go.
Yeah, short rest gives me nothing back. So,
No, well, you can always go ahead and compel people with the power of bonk.
you know?
So, this was a layover town. This is not a town that we need to stay in, but we discovered a lot of information here regarding the town. So, suppose Riven, during the end of the short rest, will pull out a map and look at the surrounding areas.
Well, I have finally finished the rough calculations. Travel time on Zolera at just regular fly speed would have been around there and back 4.5 hours.
Okay, so if we start at daybreak, we literally are having the short rest just about lunchtime.
Yep.
Okay.
I would do the thing.
The thing.
What thing?
Do the thing. Get lunch.
Oh, okay.
So basically, have Levy tell me, like, write down a note, so that way I go down. I go do the thing. Get lunch.
Yeah, lounge.
Lunch.
So, how many towns until we reach our destination? What's the route looking like, delayed?
Well, let's see here. Technically speaking, your destination is the lake that's way upriver.
Okay. Is this
Because if you remember, the shack that's 4.5 hours out, or two and a quarter hours out, was built at a split where they had where they had moved, or they had basically cut a new waterway from that new lake into their river.
Wait, so
okay?
why are we going up there then? We've already done that.
No, you
No.
would be heading up to the lake because that is where Levy's land used to be.
Ah, okay, so that's what she wants to... So we want to head back up there anywho, now that we've done our thingy.
And it has been mentioned that by travel at like the fastest speed possible, Levy has figured that it would take probably around a week if you were to fly on Zalera nonstop.
That'd be rough on Zalera.
Oh,
Yeah. Or not nonstop, but like a week traveling at the speed that Zalera can go.
What's Zalera's movement speed again?
80 fly.
80 fly? And that's non-dashing, right?
Correct. However,
Jesus.
I am of the mind that if you if you use the dash action for extensive periods of time, it can lead to exhaustion.
Yeah. I mean, I can go ahead and move 45, then dash action for 90, and then bonus action, or what is it, Step of the Wind, I think, lets me go ahead and... Wait, dash is a bonus action, isn't it?
yes.
So...
I will put it this way: your Constitution score determines how many hours basically you can maintain
So, kind of like...
a constant dash.
So it's very much like holding your breath.
Yep. It's in that
So
same vein of.
it's going to be a long travel, and we're going to be going through a lot of wilderness, most likely, more than anything.
Yep.
So fair.
Ironically, the person in this group that could maintain a dash the longest is Levy.
Yeah, con wasn't my biggest focus when I rolled my dice. I was like, a little con's fine, but you don't need it to be your max, so strength was put higher.
Yeah, Levy has charisma at the cap, and Constitution is her second highest.
So
Nice.
movement 45, standard action dash, and then I can dash again as a bonus action. So 90 plus another 45, so 135 in a round, I think, is my top currently. So I could, for the short term, do outpace Solera, but
But I mean, it doesn't matter. We're still moving as a group.
Yeah.
So all that math
It's
is
gonna-
worthless other than in a fight.
I was going to say
Yeah.
the issue comes into play whenever you remember that Zalera has fly and ground speed, and whenever you dash, it doubles all of your speeds.
does it now?
Yes. If you take the dash action. Actually, let me double check.
Yeah.
Dash action. Let's see, you gain extra movement for the turn. The increase equals your speed after applying any modifiers. The speed of 30 feet, for example, you can move up to 60 feet your turn if you dash. Any
Yeah, so
increase or
she has
decrease
it.
to your speed changes this additional movement by the same amount. If your speed is 30 feet is reduced to 15 feet, for instance, you can move up to 30 feet this turn if you dash.
Well, I think that what we're seeing there is it's not specifying fly speed.
It is just saying speed of movement.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
any
uh,
movement period then at that
2024 has clarified this.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
If you have a special speed, such as a fly speed or swim speed, you can use that speed instead of your movement speed when you take this action. Basically, you choose which speed that you are doubling whenever you use the dash action.
Okay. So you can't dash action both. It's one or the other. So you would
Yeah.
probably just pick whichever one is the highest.
Which for Zalera would be her fly speed because, doubling her fly speed gives her a speed of 160 feet.
Yeah, no, I'm not beating that. That ain't happening.
I didn't know it was a competition.
All I'm saying is
160
I'm just
160
calculating
feet
if we
span.
need to get the hell out of Dodge. Am I getting on the back of Zalera or am I hoofing it?
I mean, with my wings, what was it? I can move 90 feet? Yeah. If I dash?
If you dash and bonus action dash.
Yeah. Okay, if I need to make a fucking getaway, I can.
Wait, question.
I find it fun. I have done a rough calculation to figure out exactly how fast, in terms of like miles per hour, Zalera flies at with
Question.
dash.
I just had a realization, and I hate to interrupt this, but when you when you dash, Reen, as a bonus action,
Yeah.
does it
Yeah.
consume any resource at all?
No,
No.
just her bonus action.
Yep.
That's just one of the
I
things.
am getting fucking ripped off.
Or that's one of the rogue things.
It's a
Yep.
rogue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a
I
rogue,
have the same
motherfucker.
ability, but it cost me a key point. Fucking
I just do it for
robbed!
free.
Well, yeah, you're a monk. What do you expect? Monk things take monk powers.
Yeah, but
Rogue
wonder
things
if they-
take rogue
I won-
powers.
I
Rogue
wonder if
powers
they
don't
changed
have a
that.
slot.
I wonder if they changed that in
1 D&D.
yeah.
it's like the more skilled, disciplined person that is trained to be able to move themselves.
Ah,
Oh,
I see.
yeah.
So
Mhm.
in 2024, they did change it so that you can take the dash action as a bonus action. But if you spend a key point, you do both disengage and dash as a bonus action, and your jump distance is doubled for the turn. That's the step of the wind changes that they
Question.
made in 2024. Do you want to use that one?
I would like that to be the if we could get my sheet updated to reflect that one, that'd be amazing. But I also have a question then, because of a racial trait. Does that also affect mirthful leaps?
Yes. I mean, you can still only move up to your movement speed, but
But mirthful leaps adds distance.
yeah, it increases the distance you can jump, but jumping still is restricted by your movement speed.
Disappointing. Okay, fine.
That's just a hard set rule.
I know.
Also, if we were to do this, I would probably do the other changes to the key things that they did.
We can definitely go
For-
ahead outside
say-
of stream.
I was going to say
we
the
sit
only
down
other
and talk.
change would be to patient defense.
What's that?
Patient defense would be changed so that if you don't use a key, you just use disengage as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
But if you spend a key, you take both disengage and dodge as a bonus action.
Ooh, nice. I do like that.
Minor
Anyways.
buffs, and I'm fine with just making these change real quick. Flurry of blows is unchanged.
I wonder why. It sounds like you finally got a chance to really read through a lot of the 2024 stuff.
Yeah.
So, as a whole, now that you've read through it, do you think that it feels like a new edition, or do you feel like it was an errata that got
It feels like a lot of errata.
Yeah. So, yeah. This is like, these are updates that could have been traditionally put out in Dragon Magazine.
There you go. Step of the Wind has been updated.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I probably should stay out of my character sheet until you're done editing it. So basically, we have a week's trip that we need to plan for across land. There's no other settlements between here and our destination.
Correct. It's just wilderness.
Okay.
And patient defense.
And we don't know what will be arriving to, really. Because it's been months since Levy's been there, and other than there being a town there that got flooded, we don't know the state if it's still flooded. I mean, it's a lake now, so it's likely still flooded. But how much of the town is above water and what happened to the territory.
Yep.
So we probably should get enough supplies to make a temporary camp, because I'm assuming we're going to be there a while, where we figure out and help Levy kind of go
Look
through.
into what's going on,
Yeah. So
what the situation is.
now I know that we have a bunch of people in our party that are really good at hunting and gathering supplies. So that kind of thing I think will be good. We don't have to worry too much about rations, and we don't need to worry about water either, for like obvious reasons. What supplies legitimately will we need? Other than like the tents we have.
It'd mostly just be stuff to keep warm. Supplies for fire, basically. Which, technically speaking, the area does get wooded, so...
Yeah, but the difference between, firewood and trees is firewood is usually dried and aged so it catches easier, whereas if you have to cut down a green timber, it's going to be a whole lot more work getting that fire going.
Yep.
So
It'll also produce a lot more smoke.
yeah, so getting some nice, well-aged, dried firewood would probably be a good idea.
I was actually thinking kind of the same thing. Also, is there a magic shop in this town? I would like to purchase a bag of holding, please. I feel left out.
Levy would probably be the one who has to do the purchasing, but otherwise,
Oh, yeah,
if there
I
is
know.
one, then
Wow!
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
here's the thing. You do have a key that connects directly to your friend who runs a magic shop.
I need to go talk to Lops.
yeah, we just have to do it in a place where.
I was gonna say, technically
Yeah.
speaking, the safest way to do that would just be to like turn it into or use it on one of the doors in here that doesn't go out to the main hall.
Yeah, the bathroom door.
Yeah.
The washroom door.
Does anybody need to use the bathroom before we go and disable the bathroom?
Nope.
Okay then. Click.
But yeah, no.
You know what?
I'll go and I will talk to Lops about getting myself a bag of holding.
Lops kind of looks at you just like, I mean, easy enough. I think I have a few lying around here.
Cool, because I've been regrettably carrying all of this in a pack.
I see.
And
Pulls out the old the gif of here's this weapon, this weapon, this weapon, that weapon, this weapon, that weapon.
The one that I sent the other day.
Yeah, the barbarian weapon check at like short.
If you can spare one, I would very much appreciate it. It'll help me in my it'll help me in ours go ahead and store a little more. And it'll also, help me on my personal quest.
Lops just kind of looks at just like, just give me your gold and we'll call it good. Oh.
Okay. I will give him my last 2 gold pieces.
Lops just kind of looks at you just like, I said, a gold. Oh.
And I'm giving you 2. Is there a problem here?
The amount of the amount of gold that you have given me over what I have asked for is reaching an astonishing point at this stage.
I like being able to go ahead and finance your projects. Let's just say that.
I mean, I'm appreciative of it. It's just getting to a point. Anyways.
Next it'll be 110% what he asked for, and then 120%.
You can't improve his favorability score any higher, Reen.
I'm not trying to improve his favorability. I'm literally trying to fund his projects. Him and Thomas need to buy parts in order to be able to make the construct.
So we just like our bird
If they can't
friend.
fabricate them themselves. And also,
So
Lops has been incredibly helpful to me. Like he has made sure I have gotten a rifle. He has made sure I have ammunition for my gun, explosive ammunition for my gun, light bombs,
Flashbangs.
flashbangs, spice bombs. Fucking, this man has done more work for me personally than anyone else in this fucking
I
party.
don't know about that. He was the one that made my sneak attack Falcon punch possible. So,
He gave you C4.
well, no, I provide an explosive. He modified it, and then I misused it.
He gave you yes. He gave you C4. You misused
it wasn't. It was no. It wasn't a C4. It was a shaped charge.
Yep. So basically, it was like I punched somebody with the power of a claymore.
Oh yeah, well he gave me a high five.
Yeah,
And also a magic bonk stick.
correct. But yeah, no.
Me?
Like this is the Reen is genuinely just trying to pay back what she thinks she owes him.
He gave me war
For
crime
all
and
of
a
his
stick.
help.
I just realized because it's necrotic. I'm literally giving people necrosis. He gave me a war crime on
He
a
gave you a
stick.
war crime on a stick.
I'm going to beat you with my stick until you get sick.
Okay, no, worse than sick until your limbs start decaying.
Yeah.
Yeah, just,
But Lops goes ahead. He walks into the actual shop. You know, he walks through his door. Comes back a couple moments later with tosses you one of the bags.
Yay! I'm going to immediately offload like a good like a few things of my inventory.
I was gonna say you
Oh,
open the bag, but before you put anything in, you open the bag, and there is something inside.
I'm
It's
gonna
the
pull it
bag
out.
man. It's the bag man. He pulls you in.
Uh,
Oh god.
Sad. Big sad. This is how Reen dies.
you go ahead. You pull out a small ceramic or a ceramic jug.
oh.
What's this?
Consider it a gift.
Is it an alchemy jug?
Uh,
Oh no.
It's something I made
I-
on the side.
Oh wait.
Can I ask what it does?
Yes,
Will you tell me?
maybe.
Turn into a game. Oh no.
I forgot. I thought he was gonna be like, no.
Question. Does this jug have one spout or multiple spouts?
Multiple.
Yup. Yup.
Oh, it's a fucking assassin's teapot.
No.
No.
It's an alchemy jug.
It's an alchemy jug.
Alchemy jug from Lops.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
God,
wait,
you have
wait,
no
wait,
idea
wait.
What's that's
N-
gonna pour
I-
out from out
I
those
know what an
vessels?
alchemy. There's like 2 or 3 different types of alchemy jugs, that produce different items. But
You could also
the
get a GM
Lops
one that produces
variant,
different things.
I would be very concerned because there's a chance that there's a valve there that pours out nitroglycerin.
All right, I now added an alchemy jug to my inventory.
Lops' alchemy jug.
Alchemy jug, parentheses, Lops. Also, one of my favorite things is that the blue alchemy jug from Candlekeep Mysteries, one of the things that it can pour out is a quart of, directly from the item listing, boiling hot tea.
Well, we found what we want to waterboard somebody with, I
Okay.
guess. Oh lord.
I will. So, if I can ask,
Mhm.
what does it do? I get it. It's a jug.
It produces liquids.
What kind of liquids, Lops?
That depends on which one you uncork.
Just the Reed's
Mystery
worry
liquids, got
growing.
it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The standard alchemy jugs
11.
has 10 nozzles. This one has 11. Now, should I say what each of these are, or should I just let Reen
Oh,
discover it?
Hold on. Reen is going to say this. I just need to know which ones are harmful and which ones are safe.
That's debatable
Technically, they're
because a
all safe,
couple.
depending on how you use them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly,
I'm asking Lops a question.
Lops goes ahead and he looks at them and is just like, there's only a couple that are distinctly dangerous.
yeah.
The
The first two.
the special one that I made, he points to a bright green one and a dark green one. And those two, the bright is acid, the dark one is poison.
Understood. And if I wanted, say, water,
You can have
What?
be
It
more
just costs at
specific.
you? What?
Fresh or
regular
salt water?
fresh.
He points to one of the corks and just like that one.
Okay. I will experiment with everything else.
Oh
Because
my
as curious
god!
as I am,
So 1, 2, 3,
I don't
4.
want to spoil. I don't want to spoil the surprise. She's gonna put it back in her
I was
bag.
gonna say, he looks at you just like, just remember, it is an alchemy jug. You can only uncork one of them a day.
Understood.
And the alchemy jug apparently weighs 12 pounds.
And it's going right into the bag of holding. Right back into
I
the bag
mean,
of holding.
you know,
Yeah.
I'm going to say this. If we don't use it for anything, please tell me we're using it for some of the things that would make our lives a lot tastier, because there's some good shit you could go ahead and pour out of an alchemy jug.
It's okay, you can have a glass of acid.
No, it's not acid I'm looking at here. Like,
Oh,
it
you wanted
like
the poison
honey?
instead? Fair.
fucking Christ.
Let me guess. One pours out honey.
Yes.
Cool. I'll figure out which one. Taste test.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
was gonna say you'll be able to figure it out pretty quick if you open it up and it begins to pour out a very thick yellowish liquid or viscous liquid.
yeah.
and then there's
I
that
have to-
one
I have to-
with mayo.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise.
Yeah. One of the
I was
liquids
gonna say
is it can make a maximum of 2 gallons of mayonnaise a day.
That's such an absurd amount of mayo.
it really is.
Like, that's enough mayo to, like, put a decent bit into a bathtub. For fuck's sakes, like, why?
I was gonna say also you really wouldn't want.
good.
I was gonna say also you really wouldn't want to produce more than you would be using because mayo, it's egg based. It expires quickly, especially when not kept in refrigeration.
Oh, Lord. How to... That's a unique torture method.
Hi, Coco.
Welcome to the mayo room. Oh, no.
Can I drown somebody in? I'm gonna drown somebody
You
in
can
mayo.
definitely drown somebody in 2 gallons of mayo in the proper, appropriate holding appliance.
no.
And that is terrifying.
No. You coat someone in a mayo and you drop them in a bear pen.
So, anyways,
There you go.
But yeah,
Why are we doing mayo war crimes?
Because it's us? I don't know. What do you want?
Hands useful tool. What do we try to do? Immediately how to weaponize it.
So
Well, I
anyways,
mean, no.
that's
We're weaponizing it
The trap.
creatively, because if we were gonna be basic bitches about it, we just use the acid or the poison. No, we're gonna use the fucking mayo.
So, anyways,
Yeah.
Sorry.
so thank you very much for the gift. Is there anything you guys need particularly while we're out and about in fuck all country?
Well,
nothing that can be provided.
So Mongol's head on a stick. Got you. And she's just gonna walk out.
I was gonna say, you say that Lops does like the double step, points at you with like finger guns thing.
Does the Fonzie? Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
She literally, eventually, she literally does it. Actually pulls it and he says, I didn't know if you would figuratively do that. That's gonna rot and stink.
But no, what I'm going to do is I'm going to I'm going to find amber. I'm going to melt it down, and then I'm gonna put his head in amber and fucking
okay.
solidify it so he can put it on his goddamn mantle.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
I mean,
A little serial killery, but okay.
It'll be
Live
my
in a
crowning
world-
achievement.
well,
I'm
we
not
live in
allowed
a
to
world
take
of
things I hunt.
magic. He could just do, I don't know, gentle repose or something on the corpse or on the heads. That
Or
way the
you-
head just
or-
stays fine. I
You
don't know.
have a jug that produces acid. You could just clean the skull and polish it.
No, I want his face to be forever screaming in the agony that I inflict on him.
Okay.
But yeah, she'll go do the finger guns back and walk back to the others.
Alrighty.
I got a bag holding.
And also an alchemy jug.
And an alchemy jug.
Well, since we did have Lop's door open, did I ever talk to him about that cursed weave gem? Delayed?
Oh,
you,
wait.
you do know what it does.
I don't have it listed or written down on it, so I, as a player, do not remember.
So what the gem does is... Hang on, I have it written down. Let me pull it back.
Thank you. Was there a note somewhere that I'm missing, or...
Probably. But I do have it written down in my notes. The gem is a cursed ruby weave gem. The curse is Cursed Flame. When casting any spell that does damage other than fire, you must roll a concentration saving throw in order to cast the spell. DC is equal to 5, plus 2 times the spell's level. On a
Okay.
failed save, the spell fails and the slot is consumed. When casting a spell that does fire damage, it deals double damage.
Oh, Lord.
So why am I not letting Pepper eat this again?
Well, I have a lot of spells that aren't fire, but I do also have a lot of spells that are fire. It's a mixed bag, really is.
It is an attunement item.
Eh.
And the other problem with it is a casting focus. You would have to cast using it specifically.
So I'd have to have it in hand along with my druidic focus.
Well, no.
No.
That casting focuses do not need to be in hand.
They need to be present on your person.
Yeah,
Which,
so
technically speaking, in your stomach means it would be on your person.
I mean, or we could just ask Lops to make it into a nice necklace you could wear.
I would be very confused if you fed me this and my ice spells didn't work. And my
No, your
I'd
ice
be very
spells
confused.
your ice smells start coming out of your mouth.
It's like, why is my magic all wonky? But why does the fire go boom more?
Oh, wait, no, hang on. Ruby Weave gems do specify you have to be holding it to use it.
Question:
Answer.
if we made some gloves that were like had the gem inlaid into the palm of the glove, like a la, Iron Man repulsor blast kind of thing, would that work? Because it technically being held in her hand.
Elvish lattice. You're thinking elvish lattice, like lattice style, where it is like the palm of the gloves would have the ruby inlaid in it. I assume.
Yeah. So technically it's being held, but it's also allows her to still use her hands to hold other things too. But if she's activating a spell, that hand would have to be empty of anything save the gem.
Yeah. I mean, the other big thing about it is that it is still a Ruby Weave gem, which is a really good casting focus.
I'm really not much of a caster. I mean, I do have my bardic spells.
Here's the whole thing about it. So, curse aside, the other effects of this gem, it has 3 charges, regains all charges at dawn. When you cast a spell while holding this gem, you can expend up to 3 charges to ignore the spell's material components with a gold piece cost up to 500 gold pieces per charge expended.
So what you're saying is, for
And also, when you're attuned to it, you can, whenever you finish a long rest, you get an additional spell from any spell list that you have a spell slot of the appropriate level.
Oh, so you can add more fire spells to your list then. That's kind of dope for making use of it.
Well, I mean, wait.
You know the spell until the end of your next long rest, at which point you would either have to choose it again or choose a different spell.
Well, the highest spell slot I'm ever going to go ahead and have is 2. I'm never
Yeah, the
going
person who gets the person who gets the most use out of it is Pepper, because Pepper is the dedicated caster.
Yeah.
That is true.
So that's
Also, I just realized, technically, as long as I got the charges, I could do... because it's only damage-based spells that the curse screws over.
Correct.
So this could actually be used for Revivify.
Correct.
Why do you think I'm trying to find a way for you to have it?
This is actually
And
extremely
I
useful.
was going to say, technically speaking, a person with Remove Curse who can cast it at a high enough level can remove that curse. Dia does no Remove Curse. She does not have a high enough spell slot for it, though.
You know what? That's fair.
So,
I'm not seeing a downside with this curse, though, because technically the curse causes fire damage to be doubled as well, right?
Any spell that you cast using this as its focus that does fire damage has
It's
that
just
fire
that-
damage doubled.
Yeah.
it's just
So-
that the curse is just the fact that it causes anything that isn't fire to fizzle. Am I right?
A
It has
chance to
a chance to fizzle.
A chance to fizzle.
That is a higher chance based on its level, I think, because it was a formula
Yep.
based on level.
5 plus 2 times the spell slot or the spell level.
So if it's a level 5, it's a 15 DC.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So the question is, do you want it?
Because right now my third slot would be used by the Mage's Shackle. I could do the Ruby instead.
Yeah. You can technically give the Mage Shackle to somebody else.
Yeah.
Who would benefit from the ability to go ahead and stab a mage with a dagger and instantly shut down their casting ability? Who do I think in our party is going to get really close to a mage without being noticed to pull that kind of thing off?
Well, the issue is that it does... Well, you don't have to have it attuned, so you could have it in a bag of holding and pull it out, and then stab the person with it and leave it in them. That still will do its effect.
Wait.
The attune the require or what the attunement does is it lets you summon the dagger at any point.
Yeah. So technically, I don't even have to tune it either. Or Ring could hold on in her bag of holding and also not attune to it and pull it out and just
Basically,
shank somebody.
Yeah, basically it's an anti-magic dagger that lets you attune to it to summon it to you.
Now, question.
Answer.
While you have it on you, your spells are just being blocked, right?
You can't
Correct.
do magic. Yeah.
So
That's why it has to be in the
I'm a
bag of
half.
holding for you to cast.
I don't know because I'm a bard. Bards are what, half casters. So I'm.
Bards are full casters.
Okay.
Full casting.
Reen is multiclassed into sorceress, I believe.
Yes.
So and she uses her spells actively in combat, so she probably wouldn't want to have it on her. But attuning to it could be useful. I don't know. Reen, you have an attunement slot free?
No.
No, I don't think anyone other than me had that third slot open right now, which is why I'm like weighing between the shackle or the ruby at that point. Though the ruby is definitely better for pure fire-based stuff, but if we run against something that's like, hey, I'm immune to fire, then I just have to go.
Yeah, but you could always go ahead and do things that aren't elemental based.
That is true. A lot of my fire damage stuff comes from my first and second level spells.
Yeah.
It's my fourth level spells that are not
Yeah, I was
elemental
gonna say,
based.
the issue is But technically you would still be able to cast Polymorph without issue.
That's true. Anything that
'Cause-
doesn't do damage. I can do that. I can do Guardian of Nature, Aura of Life, all that stuff.
Yeah, but something
It's
like
just- it's just
erupting
blight
something
that I
something like
can't use.
erupting earth would be you'd have to roll for it.
Yeah. Erupting Earth and Sleet Storm would... Well, no, Sleet Storm doesn't do damage either, so that's fair. Wait, no, does it?
It does not.
It does not, so that would be fine as well. It's just there for crowd
It's
control.
just a massive fucking area of CC.
Of crowd control and visibility issues.
Yep.
I think
Ca-
that honestly, the mage shackle might just need to go ahead and disappear into a bag of holding, so it doesn't screw with anybody's casting capability. And
Yeah.
then
Yeah, I could definitely make use of the ruby for my. Well, yeah, burning hands, scorching ray.
well, it's not just that. I mean, being able to do a free revivify is just
Could end up saving someone's life because they
Ye-
could die. That is true.
yeah. So, I mean,
Yeah, I can see the benefit of it. I just have to be more conscious about my damaging spells, and that's fine.
okay. So, delay. Do you want to go ahead and put that over on Pepper's sheet for her, and I'll just delete it off mine because
Yep.
it just makes more sense to have those resources
That's-
being used in a way that is beneficial for everyone. Because it's been sitting in my inventory for a while, and I'm like, there we go. Cursed ruby weave gem delete.
Now, do we know it's cursed? And if so, will you tell Pepper? Or are you just going to tell her this is a ruby that if you hold it in
The curse was
spellcasts, will
identified.
burn?
Oh
The
yeah,
curse
no.
was identified.
Turn
The curse
enemies
was
into
identified by Quill.
Huh?
Yeah, no. I'm gonna go ahead and give her the full 411 on it. You know, give her all the deets. But I'm gonna say, makes fire spells. Burn more. It makes other elemental spells sometimes not work. But the real trick is, some spells that cost a lot to cast, don't have to pay them. It covers it. So,
Ooh.
yeah.
So turn people into more tender.
Sure. Yeah. Just
Ooh.
also keep in mind that if, someone gets hurt, you take care of them too. That being said, given that, is there anybody in our group that benefits from the ruby of continual flame that I have on my person delayed?
Probably not. Everybody now has some method of blind sight.
All
Or
right.
not the blind sight, but dark vision.
Well, having a light source around in a dark environment usually makes us a target more than it helps us, and we all have torches should we need them. So it might
Yeah, I
be
can turn anyone into a torch.
fucking Christ.
It's called burning hands.
Yeah. A very temporary, loud, screaming torch.
Hey, it's on the torch, not me.
So, I might, ask Lops, is this going to be useful for... Oh, goddamn bots, go away. Sorry. I don't think I need to get much use out of this anymore. Is it any value to you, Lops? Any way you can get some use out of it?
He kind of takes it and looks at it. I mean, not really. Continual flame is kind of a boring one. Good as just a permanent light fixture, I suppose. I could probably spin it for a quick turnaround and profit.
Yeah, I imagine a noble if would want it as potentially a trinket or something like that. Maybe work with the embellishment shop, and I bet someone can make it into a chandelier that looks real pretty.
Yeah.
Uh,
Obviously, the whole thing about it is just most of the value just comes from the fact that it's,
a gem.
a gem.
Yeah. I mean, I really don't need it. So
I'll see what I can get for it. I'll give you a cut of the profits from it.
Also the drugs that what's his face, Mongol, whatever. Did you want me to leave those here, or because we have a spare barrel that we acquired from disrupting his work?
Poisons. I mean, I suppose we can. We'll just have to make sure that they're properly labeled, since
Yeah,
very unmarked barrel in a place full of explosives.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It wouldn't be like you wanted to make, a powder bomb of some sort that could be dropped at his personal manor at any time in the future.
As entertaining as that is, this is a very dangerous powder to do that with.
Yeah, I thought
Well,
we were gonna put
I
that
mean,
in his water supply.
Considering he was using it to poison an entire town, it sounds like more of a him problem, but I mean, I will trust you to be ethical with it then.
Now he looks at you. No, the problem is it's a very flammable powder.
Oh.
Oh.
So what you're saying is he would get it back, but he would lose the manor in the process.
He looks at you
Wait.
just like, technically speaking, these barrels, they're not very big. You light a fuse to this and it has the same explosive properties. It's like a couple sticks of dynamite. Just, a bit more dangerous because powder explosion.
So what you're
Put that in the water supply and
saying
then
is,
light the water line. And his house now has an infrastructure problem.
so what you're saying is you can make use of it in a lot of creative ways.
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna,
Just have to be careful to wear a mask while I'm working with it because, don't want to breathe it in.
of course. So I'm going to pass off the. Do you want me to put that in the vault loot they're delayed, or just
You can
delete
you can toss it into the vault. Anything in the vault Lops has access to, basically speaking.
Okay, let's see. Where was that? Was under vault storage.
Yep.
How's the study of all the charged items going, Lops?
He was able to reproduce them.
Also,
Yeah, he finished the study on them. Before we technically left.
Yep.
For this place.
All right, and
What were you gonna say, Reen?
I wanted to know, if in Crystal City, the embellishment shop that was our guys, right?
Mhm.
We're supposed to get cuts of the profit from that from starting the organization as a front.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Have we collected on that recently?
Nope.
Nope.
They're just setting your profit aside.
Oh yeah, no. I am fully aware that Stargazers is likely got a account that they're not going to tell us about unless we ask.
I mean, yeah, if you never collect and you end up dying, hey, free profit for them.
Exactly. That is exactly what
Might have to
Riven.
do that one of these days. Just go ahead and do some collections, so that way we can
yeah.
fund our own expeditions.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That was kind of.
What? Levy just over here, just like pay for that. Pay for the changes to that boat.
Yeah.
Oh
ship.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
There
If
you
don't
go.
mind, though, if you don't mind, while you guys continue your Yap Fest, I am gonna quickly go to the bathroom.
All right.
Okay.
So, do you want me to just delete the
Yeah, you
ruby
can just
of
delete the barrels from.
Oh,
Yeah. Go ahead and delete. Go ahead and delete that from your inventory because Lops will take it and he will sell it for
what he can get.
however much. Yep. Because I believe I did mention that it was a relatively small cut and it wasn't a very valuable gem.
Yeah, no. It was more of here's a way you can see because I'm tired of dealing with the fact that you're blind.
And then we gave you the goggles.
Which are so much better because not only
Goggles of magic sight,
yeah, that is very useful. So
dark vision, and basically a passive detect magic.
Everybody but Pepper lights up.
Okay, so
I was gonna say
Oh, and
technically
Reen.
Pepper.
And
I was gonna say technically Pepper, you light up, but
you have a
I
brand
light up.
on you, okay? You are attuned to an
Yeah, but I'm
element.
wearing the amulet of proof against detection.
Oh,
oh yeah, that's right. You are wearing.
damn!
So me and Reen both don't light up.
Yeah, that's
Because
fair.
of the
That's
Wait,
right.
wait. Question. I need to ask this. When putting the goggles of magic sight on, and she's wearing an amulet of non-detection, is she technically, while I'm wearing those goggles, invisible?
Not invisible. She just doesn't light up as if she's magical.
Okay,
Because
because
the dark
that would be
vision means it's you.
hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they won't hide her from the dark vision because that's a like transmutation effect to yourself kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
You're changing your own eyesight to see that. So.
Regarding
Now, if it changed you to see magical signatures as a whole and only that, then she'd be invisible to you.
I was gonna say at that point there would be basically a void where she would be standing.
What the fuck is a spear? Well, what is this, like 3'6" bubble?
Good God. As far as the stuff in the vault, since we have been leaving that for Lops to go through it and experiment and make stuff and discover things, does any of that need to be updated? Were any of the resources consumed, used, or new things added that was discovered through his experimentation? Does it need to be updated? Is all. Is basically what I'm asking.
No. Actually, yes. I will adjust the coin amounts based on his experience.
Yeah. Now.
Tech speed.
That one time I went out foraging for food stuff and only found nightshade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Still have that sitting in a belt pouch. Okay, yeah, no, I think that definitely cleans up my inventory a bit. Let's see, where's my bag of holding? Items listed in description. Okay. 3 clay golem gems give to Lops for
you gave those to
Yeah,
Lops.
you gave those away.
Lops has those in his possession. He has them in bags of holding, separate bags of holding at this point.
Yeah.
To prevent them from reforming until he can figure out how to disable them.
So the question I have then is, at that point, then, do I just delete that from my character sheet? That those.
Of course.
Yeah. Okay. So I
was going to say, technically speaking, you could include them in the vault if you wanted to, just to have them or have that tracked.
Yeah. So they're tracked somewhere.
Yeah. Basically, if you leave it with Lops, you can vault it.
Okay. 3 clay golem cores, huh?
Yep.
Cores. All right. There we go. I thought I added them. Oh, there they are. I think they got sorted somehow. All right. Good enough. Let's see here. Despite having a bag of holding, I literally have nothing in it. Oh, I do have one last thing.
Now, bag of holding is magic. You can just hold it open and fill it full of acid, and then turn it inside out to make the most horrifying acid bath burst ever of anyone's lifetime.
Oh no! I've done this before in a previous campaign, Lucy. You've never heard of my carpet bombing antics?
No.
I throughout the course of a campaign kept on buying all the alchemist fire in every alchemy shop we went across throughout the campaign until a DM threw a literal army of undead at us. I was playing a rogue halfling at the time, and we had like a dwarven barbarian that had dumped everything into strength. and had gotten items to boost it even further. I told him to throw me. I had a ring of feather fall. I slowly opened the bag as I sailed over the army. It was a fun bit.
You know?
The good old
I'm gonna say one flask of alchemist fire basically makes the target take a D4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
Yep. So there was a trail of fire. Because I asked,
so
it's just an object interaction. I'm just opening the bag so the contents fall out, right? You have no control over what falls out of the bag, though, if you do that. I'm like, yep, that's why the only thing in the bag is the alchemist fire. You were planning this, weren't you?
Well, I was planning a suicide eventually to take up my enemy with me, but this works too.
I later lost that bag, unfortunately. But there was a monster that we couldn't possibly kill, and the DM allowed a ruling that I don't know if it's legal. This unkillable demigod-like enemy we were facing, we pulled the bag over its head and tightened it around its neck and destroyed the bag. And this was back in 3.5, and the DM ruled that basically beheaded the creature, giving us the kill. I was like, is that how that's supposed to work? Not sure that's how it's supposed to work. But
I've also scared a GM with fire damage at one point with the incendiary rune spell in Pathfinder. It works exactly like explosive runes, so which has a burst radius once it's read.
Oh shit!
Once you read it, it's like a rune trap. It goes off, and so 100-page book.
Yeah.
100 runes. The way explosive runes works is it'll trigger 1 if just read. Dispel Magic Greater dispels everything in a larger area. You can choose to fail the dispel. All the runes go off on a failed dispel.
Oh my god!
So you can choose to fail to dispel your own runes after, like, throwing the book at somebody. And watch all 100 runes. That's 100
This is
D6
why
of
the
fire
Glyph
damage.
of Warding spell has the limitation that if it moves more than 10 feet, the runes wear off. So someone's not walking around with a 100-page book of "Go fuck yourself."
Yeah, Glyph of Warding is meant to be a magical landmine.
Yeah, it's meant to be put into place and left there.
Now, the best part about this is having that book on, let's say, a fire elemental who's immune to fire in Pathfinder, who now just walks up and uses it themselves as the bomb.
Yeah. To get back to the campaign, though, I will pull out a very fey-looking, magical, obvious drum and set it in front of Lops. I got this in the Pirate City, and I keep on forgetting to go ahead and have anybody identify it. But, I mean, it just kind of called to me. I was wondering if you could give it a look over for me and tell me what you think.
He goes ahead and picks it up and kind of flips it around in his hand. Kind of muttering to himself all the signs that he's casting identify on it.
Uh-huh.
Kind of turning it around, looking it over.
I was expecting, considering I got it from, like, a pirate vendor, and it was just something that just kind of looked fey in nature, that it's probably something that just obscures the value of item to make it look more valuable than it actually is. I'm not expecting anything amazing for it.
He kind of looks over to you, just like, "You a bard?"
Yes.
It's a pretty simple thing.
Go on.
I'll say the in-universe explanation, and I'll give you the meta explanation.
Okay.
In-universe explanation, Lobster kind of looks at it and just like, you'll bard a little bit better with it. I don't know. It's magic. It's enchanted to, improve your abilities.
Alrighty then.
Out of game explanation or meta-wise explanation, it's a rhythm maker's drum.
Rhythm Maker's Drum. I'm not familiar, actually.
Basically, requires attunement by a bard. Gives you a +1 bonus to spell attacks and attack rolls and saving throw DCs of your bard spells. And you can use an action to play the drum to regain a bardic inspiration roll or a die.
Okay, so I'm seeing Rhythm Maker drums come in a +1, +2, or +3 variant.
This is the +1 variant.
Okay.
Basically, it's just a bard specific casting focus.
Oh, shit. I've been sitting on this in my inventory this entire time and not using it?
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, how often have you cast it in combat?
The main thing
You've
is
been
just
using
that,
monks so much more, so yeah.
I was going to say the main thing is that it basically gives him an extra bardic inspiration per day.
Well,
Yep, that is
there is
the
that,
biggest use
and
was it?
like
+1 to-
very few things that it gives a +1 to spell attack rolls and saving throws on my DCs, but how many of the spells do I use that actually care about spell attack or saving throw? I literally, knowing that I wasn't going to go ahead,
Went far more into monk is
knowing that I was going to go into monk more than anything, I basically picked spells that didn't have an attack roll or a saving throw. A lot of my spells are just like,
utility.
utility. It's like healing,
Utility or support.
yeah, healing word or silvery barbs, invisibility. But now that I have things like mirror image and Nether's mischief, that actually,
well, the Nether's mischief, yes. The mirrored image, no. It wouldn't do anything to mirror image.
So let's see here. But yeah. The thing is, though, hey,
You're already attuned to a bunch of monk-based.
Yeah,
so you'd be sacrificing.
I've got
on
the
monk
thwack staff. I've got my dragon bracers.
The issue of having too many attunement items is sitting there and going squee.
Well, yeah, I know, right? And then I have my clothing of fire absorption. I think is taking an attunement slot. I think that's my 3.
Yeah, fire absorption. I should hit you with fire spells more often then when we're
I
in combat.
have clothing. No,
Including
it's
the
not
AoE?
Is it the goggles or the robes that takes the attunement slot? I know one of them doesn't.
The goggles don't. The robes do.
Okay. So yeah, my robes, my thwack staff, and my bracers are my 3. Now, at what level do you go from a proficiency bonus of 3 to 4?
9th level.
9th level.
Next level, yeah.
Yeah, so literally next level I can attune to the Rhythm Maker's drum.
Yeah, just next level. You just gotta wait till next level. And then next level.
Yeah, when that happens.
And then you'll hit it and you'll get another item. You're like, just wait, gotta wait 3 more levels. Just gotta wait 3 more levels.
So I'm just gonna add the Rhythm Maker's drum from the compendium and delete the other one from my inventory list rather than having you type it all out. And then I will check it off because it is not currently attuned. There we go. I wonder. Wow. Yeah, doing that, if I click it as on, it definitely automatically changes my spell saves for like Vicious Mockery and Thunderclap and brings them up 1 higher. What's Starry Wisp again? I picked that spell up thinking it would be useful. On hit does radiant damage at the end of your turn.
It's an anti-invisibility.
Yeah, it was a utility spell. So that way if I had someone that I knew had a likelihood of, well, I can see them because of magic goggles.
Hello.
Welcome back. I had a monk item in my inventory that I never
I mean, a
realized.
bard item.
Yeah, I had a bard item in my inventory this whole time and didn't realize it.
I have been sitting on that for ages. I remember you asked me what it does to like get it identified.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so. Fucking Christ. Oh, one last thing.
Mm-hmm.
One more thing.
One final thing.
One more thing, Jackie.
This is the third time you said final thing. Also, hi. For fuck's
Hi.
sakes, Marine. How are you doing? Hugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't left the shop yet, by the way.
Green right now be like,
I'm in the same boat, so that's fair.
A smuggler friend gave me this. I'd kind of like to get your opinion on it, Lops. I'm gonna show Lops Fortune's coin. Now, I wasn't told by Fortuna to keep it secret, was I?
no.
Okay.
She just said to flip it if you feel like you need a bit of extra luck.
Yeah.
Lops kind of takes it for a moment. He looks at it. He just kind of observes it for a few moments. He looks back to you. Back at the coin. Kind of squints for a moment before handing the coin back to you.
And
First question is, how do you know the smuggler who got me out of there?
help get us in.
Smuggle this in.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, through smuggling.
You know,
Stargazers did it.
I suppose that tracks. There's
Small
deal
world.
operating out there. Good to know. Good to know. I don't know much about their coin. I just know that they've had it for, well, ever since they got... At the very least, they've had it since before they got me out of there.
Yeah, they said I might need to borrow it and left it with me until we're done with whatever we're doing in the place. Good old Autumn Vale. But yeah. You know, maybe, should I tell them that you're doing well? Do you want me to update them the next time I see them? Say Lop says hi? Maybe tell them, invite them over for drinks or something?
Unlikely that they'd remember me. Or maybe they do. I don't know. I suppose there is something to be said about the crazy inventor who figured out how to remove a collar.
Mm-hmm.
Off in the corner, Pepper being tossed up and down.
Woo-wee! Fucking Christ. Alright.
Yeah, remember, kobolds are carnivores. They do need to keep their teeth nice and sharp.
But Loves just kind of looks at you just like, all I know is that it's magic, and it's safe as far as I know.
Alrighty
She's
then.
been flipping it for ages. If she still has this one.
Well then. I will keep it safe until I can return it to them then. Thank you for all your help, Lops. Is there... I know that Autumn Vale is still kind of touchy and stuff, but is there anything that you'd like to see us do or not do? I mean, besides the obvious, while we're in the area.
He kind of looks at just like, listen, man. You now know that I've been smuggled out of there and was a slave that had figured out how to remove collars.
Yeah, I'm not about to spread that around.
I was gonna say, you get to Anathrain, odds are you're gonna see my wanted poster up there. I'm probably gonna have a hefty bounty.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't care what number is on that poster. You are
Oh, that's
infi-
not the. Actually, I am curious to know what they value me at these
You
days.
want me to bring
That's
you a
unrelated.
copy? You want me to bring you a copy of a poster?
That could be funny.
Yeah, just to have it framed and hanged up on the wall over there.
Just in his workshop.
Yeah, that could be funny. That could be a nice little souvenir.
All right, all
No,
right. I'll
know
see.
how much value me at.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for one. Could you imagine me walking into like a guard post saying, "Hey, we're looking to go and get some spirit bounty hunting work. Do you have any bounty posters?"
Motherfucker, do you think they're gonna let slaves that do bounty hunting?
Hey, if it was
What's
under our
it?
mistress's orders, are they gonna say no?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Anyways, but besides, potential funny haha trophy, anything that you might have left behind that you want us to keep an eye out for? Anyone?
There is nothing that I have. Well, it'd be more apt to say there's nothing left for me there.
Okay. Figured I'd ask.
Anything that I wanted to get out of there, I did, if I was able to.
Understood. We will leave you and Thomas alone to your tinkering. How's he holding up, by the way?
Um, holding up fine.
Why?
Oh,
No, it
Got
didn't work.
boxed.
No, it didn't work. Why didn't it work?
The box didn't
Oh.
work?
Tits forgot to Tits forgot to go ahead and do its thing, aka launch.
Ah, okay. So you got it fixed now, though, right?
Yes, it'll give me the phantom one later.
Okay.
Ah. Fucking pissant.
Hey! I figured I'd test it for you.
all right. So, anyways,
All right.
go ahead and head back to the inn room.
Yep.
Levy, Dia, and Zalera are just kind of there chilling.
Playing cards.
Do we have any functioning collars?
No, not. We don't have any current.
Nothing other than nothing
Yep.
other than the ones that you have.
Because I wanted to test the dagger on one and see if it actually stopped it from working in the meantime while it's held against it.
The collars have two failsafes, or have they have a non-magical failsafe rather.
Oh.
I imagine it's like two compounds that are highly volatile when exposed to each other that are being held in magical barriers. So if you go ahead and put them into an anti-magic field, those barriers stop and boom.
Well, darn.
Because I was going to say, I did bring up what its non-magical thing was. Basically, exactly as he described it. Kuranite, when it touches metal,
Right.
releases a massive amount of electricity constantly into the metal to the point that it heats it up and melts it. The collars happen to be made of metal. The Kuranite is currently not touching anything.
So, unless you want to go ahead and get a very painful metal necklace,
Okay. So don't touch the anti-magic dagger to anyone's collar. It will kill them.
Well,
Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
there are always, like potions of fire resistance, so
Well, I mean, Lops is working on something.
Neat.
He has managed to get his little energy absorber thing
mhm.
that he has been testing the coins with. He has managed to get it to the point where it can absorb multiple of the coins.
Mhm.
It can only hold one charge, basically, of Kuranite. And then it must be discharged, and discharging it is enough to create the equivalent of a thunderstorm.
Now, if we could only go ahead and get that all that energy from discharging it, that entire thunderstorm, focused on a single point. Because that wouldn't be devastating at all.
But that's for more experimentation along the days.
Yep.
That's Lops's work right now. So
Well, since we're done with Lops for now, my Lady Briarleaf, is there anything else that you would like to do in town before we head out?
start traveling.
There's nothing else that I need in town.
So I think we just need to pick up firewood then.
Yep. Yeah.
And with 3 bags of holding firewood will be no problem.
Yes. Hell, Wait, question. Alright, I need to ask something, and this is kind of just a DM thing, because I just realized this might be a bad idea. Delayed, you're familiar with Darren's Instant Fortress, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any interaction that I don't recall properly of sticking a Darren's Instant Fortress inside a bag of holding when it's not activated?
Given that the item isn't a magical pocket space, or pocket dimension, no.
Okay. That could be something useful we could pick up eventually. Because, I mean, imagine Water Witch is in town and suddenly there's her tower. Then she leaves town and the tower just magically disappears.
Yeah, that is a potential idea. You'd have fun finding a Darren's Instant Fortress.
Yep.
So, anyways.
Yep.
All the pings.
We are going to go off to look for a woodsman or a firewood shop of sorts. I'm assuming that there's probably...
I was going to say, it's easy enough to find someplace.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could probably just get enough for. We're expecting a week of travel.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, it's a week of
now is that a
travel.
week there and back? That's.
It's going to be there, and we're likely going to be staying there for a while we investigate and figure things out. We don't know how long we're going to be staying there, though, before we will need to move on. So, I would say probably we'd want 2 weeks worth of good firewood to be on the safe side. That would just get us there and get us back. 3 weeks if we want to have to be safe for the period there. You can certainly try, Pepper. You can certainly try.
So, yeah, getting the firewood, it's not that expensive, given that, we're in the middle of winter. In a place that knows that it has pretty rough winters, firewood is pretty readily available.
Okay. So how much does it cost for 3 weeks worth of firewood?
We'll chalk it up to a week being 3 silver.
So 3 weeks is 1 silver off from a gold.
Yeah.
I
I thought
should.
I thought it was 10, 10, 10.
Yeah, 10 silver to a gold. It's 3 silver for a week's worth.
Okay, sorry, my brain. Continue.
Okay then.
3 weeks would be 9 silver.
So
Which Riley can pick that up. We can start in the bags and be all good to go.
does Levy want to make a show of buying it, or should I just pick it up for the group? Because I have 1 gold in there, and that'll cover in my inventory, and that'll cover it.
I have my head in my hands.
Why?
We're in a cash system. She can just go in and buy it. And then come in.
Yeah.
We don't need to make a good show of it every time.
Yes. Okay. Absolutely.
I was gonna say when it comes to like the ordering food at the inn room, it makes sense to send a servant off. But
Yeah.
in the case of buying stuff for travel, Levy is going to come with you.
Okay.
It also makes a little bit more sense to have her, be like, all right, we're moving on. So it should be easy. It should be, blatantly obvious that it's time for us to move on. Buying the supplies to continue.
All right. So I'll go ahead and remove the 1 gold from my inventory then, and put 1 silver in its place, and 3x weeks of firewood. Not fireword. Firewood. That would be interesting. Yeah, 3 weeks of firewood. What would that look like?
Don't know.
Don't know.
All right, but I'm assuming I can fit 3 weeks of firewood in a bag of holding.
I don't know.
Just we sit there, we go ahead and order the firewood. They're like, okay, this is your firewood. I just pick up a single piece of firewood, put it into the bag, pick another piece up, put it in the bag. This goes on for a while. Guys, just
I was going to say, one fire log typically weighs like 5 pounds.
and the bag's maximum what, 500 pounds?
Yeah.
So that's
One log typically burns for 2 to 4 hours, so... And you're not going to be burning it constantly,
Mm-hmm.
so you would just need at most per day 4 logs to have a fire going for 8 hours.
Okay, so 4 logs a day, 7 days in a week. So
3 weeks.
3 weeks. Why are we doing
It's
this
84
math?
logs.
That'll fit.
Yes, it'll fit. Be 84 logs, by the way.
All right, I'll update my character sheet to note that actually is 84 logs.
That also occupies most of your bag of holding. It's 420 pounds out of the 500 that a bag of holding can hold.
Good thing my bag of holding was empty.
Yeah.
484 pounds?
420 pounds. It has 80 pounds left that it can hold.
And we have 3 of them, so it wouldn't have been an issue.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, anyways. Also, dude, I was gonna say the silly thing is here we could have just said 3 weeks of firewood.
That's what I had it listed as.
Yes. I felt like being that being that DM who calculated it.
Alrighty then.
So, anyways, moving on here. I'm going to imagine that you guys are going to stay in the town for one more night after grabbing the supplies to go ahead, rest up, eat, before moving on.
All right, so I'll click a long rest then.
Everybody getting a long rest. Any last minute business we want to
No.
Alrighty.
Our
No.
fucking Christ.
We've been wanting to get out of the town for like an hour and a half now.
I'm sorry. Is
Cease
everything
the yap.
is everything with the black market wrapped up?
Yes.
Okay.
Everything that you guys can feasibly do without causing a scene.
Oh,
pulling
but
attention.
I
Or
want.
pulling attention to Levy specifically.
Okay, well, fine. I'll shut up. I'm so good at causing scenes, though.
Yes, but right now Levy is not the water witch, so you know.
Fine.
You wanting to cause a scene makes me want to commit murder.
Nah.
Alright.
Oh, so you want to cause a scene too? I see how it is.
And it on you.
Oh, well, that would definitely be one hell of a show.
Continuing on.
Alright. So, you all get everything ready. You mount up on Zalera. Zalera checks to make sure that everything's okay with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And, you take off. Serena more or less flying alongside Zalera. Holding on to her.
Yep, like normal.
With that, travel begins. First day, nothing exciting happens. Let's see here. The second day, as you guys are flying, you spot, so obviously the 2.5 or roughly 2 hours into the flight, you reach the diverting point, the now smoldering ruins of a cat. What once was there. And you begin following the newer channel.
Mm-hmm.
The second day, you guys go ahead, and as you're flying, you do spot something that seems a bit odd.
Perception checks?
Yeah. Go ahead, give me perception checks.
I have not rolled north of a 6 yet.
That was a 7 that you rolled.
I'm okay, 7.
That is north of a 6. You
That
haven't
is-
been proven a liar.
God damn. I'm sorry I mathed wrong.
Levy gets advantage on this perception for a very specific reason. Okay. How about Dia? What does Dia get? What does Dia roll? 23. Okay.
Wow, I'm the only one that doesn't see this, right?
Well, you're able to see the frozen statue-looking things all along the edge of the river.
What the piss are those?
Everybody else is able to kind of more aptly see that these are frozen people. Basically frozen to be ice statues.
People sickles.
Levy kind of looks down, just like, yeah, that doesn't feel right. kind of looks back to the rest of you. You guys think an elemental might be involved in this?
Either an elemental or something with a frost breath.
Creature, person, or item. I would say if it were just a creature, why are these people out here? Why would all these people be wandering out? Is there anything close or nearby why people would be wandering towards this area?
Um,
If there's not a reason why there would be people here to be turned into icicle statues, then
also perception check from Zalera. Um,
fucking Christ.
Zalera is a dragon.
Yep.
Zalera gets
Ju-
+8 to perception rolls.
Yeah, I'm just watching as I am casually outclassed by everybody else's peepers.
Yes.
I have a feat on mine, so I don't care.
But Levy's just kind of looking back to you guys, just like, what do you think? We want to look into this? We want to see if we can figure out what's going on. Be a
Well,
little
we're
bit out
going
of...
to need. We may need to, considering if we encounter engagement during the night. Well, that
Yeah,
could
we
end
wouldn't-
badly for us.
We wouldn't want whatever this is, if it's a creature that can track us, to be tracking us.
Mhm.
Exactly. So better investigate now rather than later.
Is there any sort of discernible pattern or clues that we can pick up? Like, are they centered around a particular area? Like, say if it were a creature that it's clear territory.
I'm going to say, here you go. Here's the map. This is just a small fraction of the shoreline. There's a lot of frozen statues, more or less.
Are these statues denser closer to the water? Or
Use your fucking eyes.
again, he said it was a small fraction of the shoreline. So there's
I copy pasted a single token, and it has created a lot of them
Oh,
in one spot. There we go.
Oh, boy.
Let's burn through them.
What do you mean?
uh,
We're just seeing one token move around.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Let me refresh them. Refresh myself.
and since we did have that long rest of the night, and I assume I'm
Oh.
attuned to the gem, the one spell I added to my list was Wall of Fire.
Excellent.
Oh. Well, I mean, we're gonna be turning a lot of
That
snow
will be replacing Blight for now, I think.
Yeah. Well, watch. That's when we start dealing with plant-based enemies.
Hey, I mean, Wildfire is good against a plant.
Yeah. No. I mean,
Yeah, I was going to say it's not a bad thing. Technically speaking, that spell is prepared in addition to your regular spells.
Oh, it's an addition? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. Then I will then do Guardian of Nature as my other one then. Cool.
Sorry, yeah. I had to refresh to fix the token thing. Getting all the sheets pulled back up here.
okay. So the tokens are good the way they are now.
Yeah.
So that's 4. You really can't discern if it's dense or close to the water or not. It just seems like there's no real discernible pattern.
Taking a closer look, so you guys go ahead and you come down for a landing nearby.
I know that there's snow on the ground, but is there any way to see if, like, any signs of tunneling, I guess?
No. As far as you can see, these... Well, actually, you can make me another perception check. And try and find anything. Perception or investigation.
Well, I'm gonna say this.
Now that we're
I've
closer
been
and whatnot.
rolling perception. My perception is higher, but I'm gonna give investigation a whirl because why not?
Oof. Eyeballs don't work when we're close.
I am such a.
Levy's just kind of looking around like something doesn't feel right. Something isn't feeling correct. That's Dia.
Yeah.
And what about Zalera? Ah, I see. There's this weird thing where apparently the fucking rolls between Reen and Zalera are kind of mirroring each other, with Zalera just rolling one more or one
Huh.
higher.
Zalera
Huh.
have Keen's sight though, as a dragon, because usually dragons have keen sight, so they have advantage on
She is a young
perceptions.
dragon. She does not have that.
Okay.
And also Gem Dragon. It's
Can I
other
also
things.
go ahead
Fair enough.
and I'm gonna actually throw on the goggles and check for magical traces. Is that okay?
Yep. So
Cool.
it is daytime, so the dark vision from the goggles doesn't really do anything. Looking around, you don't really notice much magical energy coming from the statues, other than it seems like the ice itself. You do note though that does seem to be a lump of something over here. The shoreline, it's giving off a lot of magical signs. Like it just appears to be a lump of ice over there.
I'll relay that to everyone else. Like, hey, guys, there seems to be a very magical piece of ice. Maybe an ice elemental just over there.
Pep, roll me a strength check.
Tap, tap, tap.
Crack.
Bat. I also did not mean to do advantage, but 22.
The statue in front of you, the statue in front of you just disintegrates.
She kind of like looks left and right. It was like that when I had.
I'm going to, given what Reen called out, Ribbon's going to mid investigation, drop his goggles down and kind of see what she's seeing. Right as he's got his goggles in place, he hears the crash of a statue breaking, and looks over at Pepper.
So now just kind of like slowly meandering, looking at the other one, hands behind her back, going, just do.
And what did I go ahead and gain from the investigation there, Delayed?
You would have noticed, well, first of all, obviously in the snow, there's no signs of like any tracks or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But around each of the statues, there seems to be like an extra layer of ice that's kind of forming over the snow. As for whether this happened recently or not, it seems odd because the snow seems completely undisturbed otherwise.
Okay. Now,
Kind of.
okay. I'm going to go ahead and ask this, and I know this is a strange way to ask a question, but is there any direction to the icicles that are coming off of these frozen statues? I mean, is the ice just dangling straight down, or is it at an angle?
Well, the ice that is like hanging off of them that just seem, or like from the statues themselves just seems to be going down. The ice base of them though that just seems to be be on top of the snow layer.
Mm-hmm.
Does appear to be all kind of pointing in, converging on the odd ice lump. Like all of them point directly in that general direction.
Like the ice lump blasted someone from that direction, and there's like a blast effect, or like the icicles are drawn to the ice lump.
They're pointing at it, the ice lump. So I'm assuming that if they did blast it, they blasted it from the other direction before moving over there.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to clarify, if that was actually the case. Like, maybe it was an ice implosion?
Cold snap then?
I don't know. It's very odd. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and dig through my memories. Is there any potential creature or thing that I've heard about or did a contract for that matches the clues that were being provided here?
This is actually fairly recent memory.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember who it was you were speaking to. It was somebody here. But they brought up asking if you've seen what happens to a water elemental when it freezes.
Well,
Question.
I think we have our answer.
Question I would have delayed then. Do these people look like there's legitimately people inside, or are these just water elementals that have frozen?
These look like people.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, how do the giblets look of the broken statue? Yeah, that's fair.
Like frozen people giblets.
Ah, frozen people chunks. Yeah, that's definitely not an elemental if it's got giblets.
I'm going to say
Step
the
away
group.
for a quick second, and I will
This
hear
is
you guys for a quick sec.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Still still kind of listening. I'm turning the headset up so I can hear you.
Okay. So, if I am hazarding a guess correctly, um, that lump of ice over there is a water elemental that is frozen due to the temperature. It would make sense with the nature of the nearby water source and it being winter. I'm going to assume that the waterway is kind of its territory, and that's why anybody approaching the water gets turned into, well, it would explain why there's all. It would explain why there's so many of these statues.
So should we go ahead and help Melta then? We can free the spirit.
I'm gonna look over at Levy. What does the water witch want to do with the water elemental that's frozen?
Levy kind of looks over at it. She seems to be considering something.
Do the people that are frozen, do they have any markings, insignias? Like, does this look like this was a troop of militia or units set by, I don't know, maybe a particular noble to try to deal with the elemental? Or does this look like just random villagers that were out on a lark?
With your investigation, I'll give you this. Some of them appear to be mercenaries, others do appear to be normal people. I just made one token and copy pasted it because I couldn't be bothered.
No,
Possibly a caravan then.
if it's a,
like, yeah, I was gonna say if you would like, I can replace some of the tokens with the commoner token.
no, it's fine. It's fine. It's just like these people all look like bandits, potentially mercenaries. I don't know, but yeah, no, I don't see. I mean, it looks like we got a mix of mercenaries here and a couple of people. Nothing that gives away who they would have been hired for. Potentially, a caravan, but if this is a trade route that people would be using, it's gonna be hard for any goods to come through here if there's a ice elemental freezing everyone. I mean, they haven't activate or attack us yet, but we haven't gotten too close to it yet. So,
I
but
mean, we could just ask it.
you know what? You could.
If it's awake, then it will respond. But if it is a frozen water elemental, it probably wouldn't respond. I don't know. Would a water elemental be awake underneath the ice it's frozen in? Huh.
Well, I mean,
Thoughts?
elementals. I'm gonna look at Levy and Pepper. Elementals are more your guys' thing. So you tell me. How do we proceed here?
Levy kind of goes to say something, but then she kind of stops, and she looks down at her staff, which you know to be teal.
Hmm. I mean, I'm only assuming it's a water elemental at this point. It's been frozen.
Levy kind of looks back to you and just says, Teal says she's afraid of something in this area.
Wait, could something have
Hold on.
frozen the water elemental along with the people? Maybe there's something else in the water.
Yeah, we just have a water elemental that's frozen at the edge of the water, and that's because of the frost worm that we haven't seen yet.
I was gonna say, Levy just says, Levy is speaking in Auckland, which
For those
Anyone.
those of us that have primordial now are only catching bits and pieces of that.
yeah. But basically, you can hear her ask what Teal is afraid of, more or less. To which Levy kind of looks back and he says, something about a curse?
Oh. Hmm.
Or I suppose impurity would probably be the better way to translate that.
I mean, if it is a curse-like thing, would it thawing anything around here even cause it to be thawed properly, or would it just refreeze? Huh.
Question. Again, this is me just kind of gathering information here. What kind of position are these figures frozen in? Like, do they look like they were caught off guard? Do they look like they were in the middle of a fight? Are weapons drawn? Are they screaming, yelling, or just walking along and oblivious looking? Like, in what state were they frozen?
So they seem to be frozen in a state as if they were. Well, first of all, they all seem to be heading in the direction that you guys are coming from. So, like, heading downriver towards the town you just came from.
Okay.
I'll say some of them look like they're wounded. But the wounds don't look like something an elemental would have caused. Like they were running away from something else.
So they were heading from the lake that we were going to towards the towns we were just at. And they were going along the water line, and they appear to be injured and fleeing.
So something laid a curse on them that they fought, maybe?
Levy looks over to the where the lump of ice is, and it's just like, it could be that something cursed the water that the elemental was living in, or I suppose it made it impure.
And that resulted in the water elemental lashing out when it normally wouldn't?
Correct. As far as I'm aware, water elementals usually aren't aggressive unless you're bothering them. Or if they've been cursed.
So
This is information
it probably
coming
would
from
have it
Teal.
attack us then, I assume.
Question. And Levy, stop me here if this is a crazy idea. If this was like a contamination, because we did see in this river downstream people were dumping drugs in it. So I don't know if that's a contamination or not. If it is, then we've resolved it, which would be maybe why this water elemental is not lashing out at us, but was lashing out at everybody previously. Um,
Well,
but
no, because the water
this,
would have been going one way. That was down a river, so it
yeah,
wouldn't have gone up the water.
that do have a valid point, unless the drugs got on a fish or something, and that fish was swimming upstream. But point still noted. My question is, if it is a contaminate in the water elemental itself, what would happen if you purified the water that the elemental is made of?
It would purify the elemental.
Would it get rid of that potential curse slash contaminant?
If it's just a contamination, yes, and it would pacify it more or less. It might be a bit miffed, but it would be fine. If something cursed it directly, and it's the source of the impurities, then it would require remove curse or killing it.
Okay.
I mean, we can easily do a test to see if the water is the curse, or if not. I mean,
Well,
all I have to do is catch a squirrel, tie it to a stick, dip it in the water.
to- I love that idea. Let's keep that idea as Plan B or C potentially. I don't want to have to try to find a squirrel and nor basically submit it to a torture chest.
I mean,
Given
I'd use a bug, but we can't really find
the
bugs in
only
a cold
thing
area.
giving off a magical presence is that block of ice over there that might be an elemental. I don't think if the curse is magical in nature, the only thing that's going around here is that. If it's not magical in nature and it's just a contaminant, well, we might not be able to see it with the goggles as easy as we can magic. So,
Well,
It all comes down to whether or not we want to poke that elemental, doesn't it? And is Reen still AFK?
I have not AFK. I haven't been AFK. I've been listening.
Okay.
Reen is going to fire off a shot and yell to Pepper, "Get back!" as she fires off a shot close towards Pepper's location, probably about where she sees the ice creeping up to her.
Oh,
And I am going to be using explosion is a 9 block, basically a block of 9.
I'm going to step away for a brief moment to refill my beverage before someone hydrates me. I will be right back. Since this seems to be, yeah, get the initiative out of the way first.
But yeah, that's just an explosive shot right into the elemental
Okay.
or into the ice.
I was gonna say roll the shot.
Be right back.
Let me just find the fucking. This is a surprise. This is a surprise, right? So, am I able
Yes.
to? I'm rolling at advantage.
Yep.
17 to hit.
That does hit. And since you're using an explosive round, you said roll the extra 2d6. I think it was 2d6 that we did for the explosion.
Yes, it's 2d6. That's an extra 4 damage.
Okay. I will wait for Mel to get back.
Oh, let me roll myself into turn order.
Yep.
Not bad.
Dia gets 12. You guys can see Dia's token nameplate has
Yeah.
fucking disabled itself again. Ah! So
Ah,
is Levy's. Can you still see Zalera's? You cannot see
Yep.
Zalera's. Oh, now you can. Now you should be able to. Okay.
you know what?
it-
I don't know why this is gonna feel appropriate, but I'm just gonna play this as the battle music.
Oh boy. Ah.
You won't be able to see its initiative score yet. Or maybe you can, because I don't have it set to private. Whoops.
Whoopsie doodles.
Oh well.
Hey, it still goes first. So hell yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna
that
say
didn't have
technically
that technically should have sneak attack on it, is right?
the sneak attack is included because you had advantage, yes.
Elementals can take
I
sneak
would-
attack damage in 5e? Cool.
Yeah, sneak attack damage can affect anything. It's
Oh.
you already had the sneak attack on that roll.
Oh fuck! I didn't notice. You can just remove that then.
I can't remove it. I can just hide it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
for
I'm-
us, that's basically the same fucking thing.
That's goaty, because there's like 3 different types of enemies that are completely immune to sneak attacks.
Yeah, the way that it works in 5e is sneak attack is just extra damage of the weapon that did the
Weapon.
damage type,
Yeah,
or
of the weapon used.
weapon's damage type. So
yeah,
in the
whereas
case
in
of a rifle,
Pathfinder, it's precision damage, and there's immunities to precision damage, which makes me sad.
yeah. The only time that it would be a immune to the sneak attack damage is if it's already immune to the damage type that you're hitting it with.
Well, that makes sense.
And since this is both piercing and explosive,
It's just doing the piercing because that's the base damage type for the weapon. Explosive ammo is just an extra thing.
yeah.
It's angry. It's angry.
What happened?
It's angry.
Oh, someone just shot it.
I think it was angry beforehand.
Apparently, it was trying to sneak up on me. It was doing a damn good job.
Well, I mean, you know.
All right.
Not good enough if Reen's able to spot it with a 12 perception check.
Her
What?
perception was a 24 on that roll.
Oh, on that roll.
That was a separate roll that I had her do, since she specifically put in the chat that she was keeping watch for
Oh.
signs of anything.
She
Oh.
was actually watching completely the bank of the river while looking in through her scope, so she was looking much closer at trailing
okay.
water. Yeah.
All right, there we go.
I'm using the tools given to me.
Okay. So it has taken 19 plus an extra 4. Okay. All right. And yeah, as Reen calls this out, and she takes the shot at this very thin layer of ice that had been slowly creeping over towards you, Pepper. The shot lands and blast goes off, and the snow itself kind of rises.
Whoa!
As this frozen elemental more or less comes out of the snow. Remember, everybody, elementals can naturally traverse along their element, and snow is just water.
But frozen. Correct.
Oh, hi.
Reen's
Ooh, not
Reen's gonna
happy.
call out. Don't let that fucking thing touch you.
Pepper doesn't really. Pepper raises one claw and just goes, ah.
The elemental loses its first turn due to surprised.
Ah.
It was
Ah.
trying to surprise us.
Well, it surprised everyone but Reen, so that is fair. So wait, technically, if Reen was the one who saw it, would we all lose a round of surprise other than Reen, technically, then?
Reen called it out and took a shot.
Yep.
Oh, that's fair. She did call out.
I've alerted you guys to the danger. Also, I have an alert dagger. I have an alert pendant. Why did that fucking go off?
Because it wasn't coming after you.
Wow. Well,
It just
and that
it
a specific enchantment.
well, I'm sorry I gotta do this to a spirit, but I'm gonna fight back, I guess. It's just in primordial as she reaches her hands out towards it to burning hands it.
All right.
So, yeah.
Sorry, but I'm going to defend myself. Whoom.
Yeah, just in primordial. I'm sorry I had to do this to a spirit. I respect you, but I'm gonna defend myself. Oof. Wee.
Yay.
That was a really weak burning hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering you rolled 2 1s in that 3d6.
It happens.
And it fails the save.
Nope. So, it takes 14 then, right?
Correct.
Nice, because of the gem. And,
Actually, it takes 28.
Oh,
Vulnerable to
Oh.
heat.
ah,
You do note that the icy layer on it seems to be degrading from the damage.
well, I hope that helps you with your ice curse problem thingy. Just quickly scuttle back to the rest of the party.
What's the reach on a creature that big? Are you going to be leaving its area of threat?
Oh, you know, that's it's surprise,
It was
though.
surprised it can't do anything until the start of its
Oh,
next
this is
round.
the
Next
best
turn.
time to get away from it then.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we're kind of at the edge of the map, so...
I was gonna say, if you guys wanted to, I would allow repositioning.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, there is technically more land behind us. It's just technically...
Yeah. Technically, I can move you off the map, but I don't think you'll be able to see yourself anymore
I do not think we would.
Exactly.
Yeah.
if I do this.
Yep. All I see is my
Oh, I
name.
see.
Oh, the name stick.
That's it.
Fantastic.
So, yeah. But yeah, just kind of regroup with everyone, then quickly scuttle back to the group to get in a defense position. Well, the fire seemed to help. I'm not sure if that makes it happy or angry. It still seems mad. It's
I think all we've done is piss it off.
it's angry. It's angry.
But yeah, people who were investigating the statues do need to position themselves appropriately to be, next to statues.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I would say probably.
That's why I haven't moved, because I was observing the entire area.
I'm going to say that would probably have been fair with
Yeah.
how I was investigating them a lot.
Technically, I was near my statue that I was poking and prodding and broke one, and then was just kind of standing off to the side.
And you scuttled back.
Okay. Riven, it's your turn.
Levy's the closest. It might come after her.
Not if I make myself a big bloody target. Alright. Even if talking is like a free action, I can't really hold a conversation in it with it mid-combat, can I?
No.
I didn't think so.
Well, Yeah, no. Um, but even if you were to try,
Not Spider-Man.
I was going to say, Levy would just kind of point, or Levy points out that this thing seems to be speaking gibberish.
Okay.
So it's not even speaking proper, like Aquan Primordial.
Yeah. So hopefully Levy can purify it somehow. Hmm.
It's on us to make it stop moving in the process, I guess.
Well, I mean, let's go ahead and see what this works.
The fire was really effective against it, it seemed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Riven adjusts the bracers to the fire charge coin. Let's see how this goes. And he's going to. Let's see. The bands. Those. Is that a bonus action to activate, or was that a free action to activate the bands?
You ask this
The
every
bands?
time. It was a bonus action.
That's because it's. I don't remember it off the
It's
top
I
of-
know. No. I know.
Yeah.
I that's why I'm referring to. I'm referring to. It wasn't a slight. Sorry. That sounded rather bitchy.
Yeah, it wasn't bitchy. It was just like.
Oh, you
It-
should probably put in your notebook what action it takes to turn them on.
Well, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, yeah, that is fair.
It's just the notes that I have for it is very small. And it does not
that's
state
that's why we have a
bonus
notepad.
action in the notes for it.
Yeah, it's bonus action. Because otherwise you wouldn't get to use your main attack with it.
Yeah, unless it was considered part of the main attack. Alright.
I forgot. It surprised me every time I open my notebook that it's in Wingdings. God damn it. Hey,
Okay, I have updated the bands to say bonus action in it. So I am popping Fire Claws.
flame on.
Apparently.
I'm on.
Let's see here. How tall is this thing?
Large.
Let's see here.
Well, I know that it could be wide. I don't know if
25 feet tall.
25 feet.
Yes, this thing is
So-
towering.
So it's a story and a half.
All right.
It's also much bigger than a normal water elemental.
That might be due to the added ice.
Yeah.
A whale.
Let's just hope it's not like the. Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and just do kind of a running a leap and attack with the claws here. First attack. I'm assuming that hits.
Yep, that's a hit.
Okay. And we are going to do Flurry of Blows for 2 more attacks.
Those all.
Wait. No, we don't do Flurry of Blows. Because if I can't.
No, you can't.
If that would take a bonus action. And
Yep.
since it was ruled that activating the claws takes a bonus action from me, I can't Flurry of Blows the turn I activate them. So I've used my moves, I used my standard, I am done.
Yep. Once again, the icy layer that seems to be on it seems to be getting thinner and thinner with these attacks.
Well, maybe we can free it. I don't know, maybe the ice is... Maybe it'll be pacified a bit more if we get the ice off it. Who knows, maybe we'll get pissed off more. we break the ice off, Levy might be able to purify it. Who knows?
Let's see here. What can Dia try? Because a lot of her shit is radiant damage.
Sacred Flame? Wait, no, that's radiant, isn't it?
That's still radiant.
God damn it. It says flame in the name, though.
Rena's gonna call out to Dia, and say, "Dia, if you can get to me, I have something you can drink for a fiery effect."
No, yeah, your little alcohol drink beverage thing.
I'll hand her. I'll uncap a dragon's brew and let her down a quarter of it, so that way she can use the attack.
Okay. This will shift her breath weapon from a standard, or from her gravity breath to fire breath.
I'm
Still-
sorry, but gravity breath sounds badass.
It does force damage.
It sounds so badass. Let me just Fusro you
What?
into the ground.
Yeah, first
Right off a fucking cliff.
Fusro Scrunch.
No, it's power word scrunch.
Bestow curse scrunch.
No.
Bestow curse Scrunch.
Yeah, that is unfortunately out of range. So,
She uses a line.
no, fire breath is a cone.
Yeah, it does change it to the type as what the type.
Did she
would
still
be
have any
legally.
movement left?
No, it took her 30 feet to get over here.
Okay.
But she can't hold it to breathe.
So,
Wait,
in that
hold
case,
It can
Can she not? Oh no, she's a cleric. I was like, wait, can't she go ahead and bonus action dash? But that's a me thing.
that's all she can do. Sacred Flame. And it passes. So no damage. Reed, it's your turn.
I'm going to down a quarter of it. 5,
Okay.
10,
How long ago did you
15.
take the coffee pot off the stove?
Hope.
Just recently.
All right, I turned the stove off.
Okay. My bad. I thought I had done it when I took it off just a little bit ago.
Okay, as long as nothing got burned.
Yep, nothing got burned. Sorry about that, folks.
just your pride.
Yeah, nothing like you forgot to turn the stove off.
You know, I should have done the effect. I didn't even think about it when I did the burning hand.
How big is the fire breath cone again?
It's 15 feet.
So that would more than hit it. That's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Roll your breath, and the damage is converted as appropriate.
doesn't get sneak, but
Correct.
That's 14.
yeah, that's still 14 fire.
And it has
If
to
it-
make a
if-
dex save. Dex save to take half. It fails the dex save.
I like how it failed my deck save, your deck save, which were both 14, but it passed the 16. Poor Tia. Oh.
It also happened to pass it on the one effect that was, save or suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very sad.
Well,
Okay.
And then
The icy layer around it cracks and breaks away. Or melts away, I guess, in this case.
mm-hmm.
and then I've already used 15 feet. I've used my item interaction, which is technically takes up my bonus action, right?
You drank a potion, which take your bonus action.
Okay, so yeah. So I've taken up my bonus action. I'm going to use Sir DM, go ahead and put me 15 feet in the air.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. I'm getting up.
Okay, next up is Levy. Levy is a bit hesitant to attack it because if she attacks it with just about any of her abilities, most of her attack spells do cold damage,
Mm-hmm.
which would refreeze it.
Yeah. But, I mean, how close does Purify Food and Drink have to be cast from? I mean,
Unfortunately, it only purifies a 5-foot radius sphere.
Yeah.
oh shit. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind. It's generally more than 5 feet. That
I was gonna say the person who needs to get close to it to try and resolve this is Dia.
Oh boy.
Oh, with remove curse, yeah.
Remove curse. Levy. You know what? Just to be funny. Runs up to you.
Power wood boop.
Protection from evil and good, specifically elemental protection.
Oh hey.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, I'll take that. And then get the fuck out of there.
Well, it does consume the elements. It doesn't have a gold cost, which means that it can still be cast through a focus.
Mm-hmm.
So, that will be her turn. And then Zalara's turn. What does she feel like doing? Zalara is in this unfortunate situation where she can't bite this thing, and she can't claw it because necrotic.
It's gonna make some sick water.
Which, if this thing is enraged by an impurity at this point,
That's not gonna help.
no.
Zalara, darling,
Uh-huh.
get Dia as close as you can to that. We're gonna pacify this. We're gonna pacify this thing the best thing we can.
Oh, just scoops Dia up and flies her over. I mean,
Prepare for like take a round to kind of swoop around to bring Dia down to try to tap it with remove curse on the next turn.
Basically, yeah, bombing run.
Fly by, high five.
Bye bye.
That could end. That could work, or it could end horribly, and I'm hoping it works.
Okay. It is now its turn. It doesn't have its icy covering, which means that it has access to these now. Let's see.
Hi, hi, hi.
Let's see. Okay. That's what it's doing then. So Riven.
yes.
This thing kind of moves. And you find yourself, somewhat inside of it at this point.
There's no save that I could make to.
You need to make a strength saving throw.
Got it. And with protection versus good and evil, does that play
I'll
into
give you advantage on it.
Okay. Wow, that did so good. I love that.
Okay. So you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage
Great. Lovely.
and are grappled and restrained by it.
Question.
Hmm.
I am being. Do the gauntlets that I'm wearing that have the flaming claws, they don't constantly leak out the element that they are.
No.
Only when I'm attacking with them.
Correct.
All right. And what is the restrained condition?
Is he level 1 or 2 restrained?
There's levels?
No. So he's grappled and restrained. Grappled means that he can only make attacks against the grapple or the creature grappling him.
Mm-hmm.
Restrained means you have disadvantage on those attack rolls.
Okay.
Normally,
Since
attack
he's
rolls
in-
against you would have advantage, but in this situation, it can't use its slam attack on you.
Is he also technically suffocating because he doesn't breathe water?
His target is restrained and unable to breathe unless it can breathe water.
Oh no.
So you can, at the end of each of your turns, or sorry, grapple. You can attempt to escape the grapple on your turns.
Okay.
That's if you decide to do that. You can try to Hail Mary, keep swinging, or use your action to try to get out. Yeah.
That is its
Oh
turn.
no. Ooh, that's gonna be stinky.
Oh. Yeah, I'm assuming though that anything requiring a verbal component is not going to be viable given the situation.
Correct. You cannot breathe.
Unless you have enough air in your lungs to do Aquan, and you know Aquan, which I know.
I know
Yes.
primordial, and command doesn't care about language.
Sadly, I don't think you can breathe the water because you don't breathe the water.
I mean, telling it to release me.
Release me!
In primordial.
I'm not sure if you can technically make the noise to do it because you are in water and you do not breathe water. You don't have the gills needed to make
Well,
proper
okay,
noising,
I'm going to
right?
go ahead and say this. You can shout underwater with the air that's in your lungs.
Yeah, you
And
could.
that shout can be understood. It would be distorted, though.
So would it add a failure chance then of this to the spell?
I don't know. That's GM discretion. But if you're just going to say flat out verbal components are not going to work, then I'll accept that answer.
I will say it will, but it'll cut the number of rounds you can continue to hold your breath in half, basically.
So I have to sacrifice air in my lungs to try to cast a spell.
Yeah.
What about something that has a somatic component? I'm restrained. I can attack it. So I'm assuming I could move to a degree.
What's your Constitution modifier?
My Constitution modifier?
Yeah.
13. Oh, my modifier is
not
1.
score. Okay. You can hold your breath for approximately 1 minute.
Okay. Do I have enough movement on my hands? Since I have enough movement to attack it, I'm assuming I have enough movement for...
Sorry, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So you would be cut down to 1 minute if you were to try to cast a spell from inside of it.
Okay.
But what were you gonna ask?
No, I thought Thunderclap might go ahead and involve forced movement, and unfortunately it does not. I was
Nope.
wondering if I have enough movement to be able to attack the creature. Do I have enough movement to do a somatic component? Can trip Thunderclap to basically shove it off me? No, that's not going to work. Well, it's still Pepper's turn.
Yes.
I'm workshopping things while I'm.
Oh boy. Trying to see how to best be useful here.
If you guys can't get this thing off me in 20 turns, we've got a bigger problem, I think.
In 20 turns, we could definitely kill this thing.
Yeah.
But do we? The issue is that I don't think we want to kill the water spirit.
I can hold my breath.
I could try to boil it a little. That'll probably make it very mad to come after me, or who knows? I think it'll probably go for Reen next. Yeah. Okay, so scamper off to the side here. Bap, 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 bap. Take aim at it. Try not to hit Riven with Scorching Ray.
He is fully engulfed in this thing. The rays do not,
Yeah.
or they shouldn't.
Thankfully,
penetrate.
you target the target, and I
Yeah.
can't target him. Thankfully.
So
Well,
you casting it base.
Yeah, just level 2.
Okay, 3 rolls, I believe it is.
Boop. Boop and boop. Wow, I am rolling really poorly. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to the club. I'm experiencing this too. I'm wondering if they've done something with the roller to T20 at this point.
No, there's nothing wrong with a roller.
The first one misses, but the second 2 hit. And since you're casting using the gem, all fire damage is doubled.
And then doubled again.
Well, it's not frozen
No.
over, so I'm assuming it's not double anymore.
Correct.
Ah.
So grand total of 16 points of damage.
Nice. Boom, boom. Just trying to melt away a bit of it. See if it'll... If we do enough, if it'll leave
Steam
Riven
comes
alone.
off of it.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. I went from here to here. I still have some movement. Probably just kind of like, hide myself behind the statue a little bit.
All right, Riven, it's your turn.
Okay, so my options are attack it, break free, or sacrifice half my oxygen to try to go in and get a spell off.
Yep.
Okay. And I'm assuming that it is what opposing strength saves to.
Yeah, you'd be making the strength saving throw again.
All right.
The escape DC is lower than the actual DC of the. I'll call it attack. Hey, would you look at that? You are free. Which direction do you want to be shunted out in?
Now, my question is, does that use my standard action?
Yes.
Yeah,
It is an action to escape.
Okay.
That is better than the alternative where, it's a case of you wait until the end of your turn and then you make the check.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I have no problem with any of this.
Because, that's just a roll to escape a grapple, which that's just your action.
Okay. Give me just 1 second. That's an attack action. Can't do that.
Are you able to flurry, or did you have to make a normal?
You
attack
have
in
to
order
make
flurry?
a attack in order to go ahead and
Boo.
rock flurry afterwards. And because I've used my standard action to, I've also been monking incorrectly. I have
That's
extra
convenient.
attack, so I should be, when I attack, getting 2 attacks, and then flurry on top of it, not 1.
Yeah, I'm a little guilty of that. I also forget. I remember that Monk has extra attack, but then I always forget it in the moment. And this happens just. It's happened for several characters that I've played too, where I forget I have extra attack.
Yeah. So, yeah. I guess. Well, I've got protection from good and evil, so there's really not a big benefit of me using patient defense right now, correct?
Patient defense would give you dodge and disengage. But yeah, since it already has disadvantage.
Yeah.
But it only has disadvantage on attacks. It has to hit you with it. If it just absorbs you again, they can
You have the
do
advantage.
anything.
You have the
Yeah.
advantage on that.
Yeah, you only have the advantage on the strength.
However,
yeah.
I will give you this. That is a recharge ability that it has to do.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
nice.
So it has to roll a recharge die. And then if it doesn't get that, then it just has its basic attacks.
Okay. I have a really stupid idea.
Okay.
A really, really, really stupid idea.
Mm-hmm.
Surprises.
Delayed.
Uh-huh.
I have a lot of really dry firewood.
Yes.
If I threw a bunch of porous dry wood in a water elemental, how quickly would it absorb the fluid of that water elemental?
It wouldn't, because creature.
Damn.
Ye-
Okay.
Also,
You just have
technically
wet wood now.
I was gonna say, technically speaking, the elemental could also shunt the wood back out at you.
Okay,
Throws
let's
wood in
not
and he
give
gets hit in the
let's
face
not
by
give
wood.
it ammunition, all right?
If you would like to give it a ranged attack, you may. That is up to you. That is at your discretion.
Thanks.
I
No,
love the
I'll
idea of this.
pass.
1 second, I need to start putting saw blades in this thing for fun now.
Hey, you know, I was like, aged dry wood, it's super porous, it's gonna absorb water like nobody's business. Maybe I'll weaken it or something. Nope, you're just gonna give it a fucking weapon. So yeah, no, I've literally kind of been, wind, has been stolen out of my sails. My first turn was pathetic. My second turn is, not drowning any longer. So I guess that, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm assuming she's probably a prep and remove curse.
pretty much.
So for the time being, would Dia and Zalera be counted as one entity?
No. Since they are separate, and while Dia is mounted, Zalera is still its own entity that gets to take its own turns.
Fair enough.
Let's see here. Fuck it. She's gonna cast this. Damn.
I was about to say.
Damn.
Wow.
That's a good hit.
That's a really good hit. Max damage and min damage on 2 dies. That 46, a 1 and a 6. But the 4 and the 5 are also, on the higher end of the die, so.
And the thing is now shining. The next attack roll against it has advantage. Also, this is an amorphous being. It cannot be, and due to its size, it cannot be flanked.
Oh,
That seems right.
okay then.
Cool.
I was gonna say, it's an amorphous being anyways. It can occupy the same space as somebody else. And when it does so, if it has the ability up, it can grapple them like that.
Yeah.
technically speaking, you guys can stand in it. There aren't any negatives to doing so other than opening yourself up for that. Rain, you are currently 15 feet up in the air. What you gonna do?
I cast Fuck You at level 2.
Hey, Scorching Ray.
Two more rolls.
Yep.
It's 3 separate rolls. So only the last
None of
one
them
hits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is
doesn't-
large, so it probably has shit AC.
Yes. It also doesn't have a layer of ice protecting it anymore. So it takes the 8 fire.
Also, my chat, Magpie said, I wish he had just said there was only one way to see and just let Riven play with the wood and the elemental.
I mean,
Uh,
if Delayed had said, well, there's only one way you find out, I would have done the sensible thing. I would have pulled out as a bonus action, pulled out a single thick of firewood, and see how it reacted. And then next turn, if it reacted in a way that I would have deemed beneficial, I would have dumped the entire bag of holding of firewood in it just to go ahead and sop up the mess. You know what I mean? But no. Delayed was thankfully much nicer than that, and basically was like, yeah, no, that's a bad idea.
So, anything else you want to do with your turn, Reed?
well, I mean, yeah. First and foremost, I'm going to bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And then, because I need to use my fly speed to get 5, 10, 15, and then use the other 15 to get 30 feet in the air.
You are now at the same height as your other flying companions. Okay. Levy's turn. You know what? Levy's gonna do a funny. She's going to... She has to make sure that she is within 30 feet of everybody for this. I'm going to say that she's going to move here to do this, to be close enough to flyers.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to cast,
Yay!
Fair enough, everyone but me gets it.
Ever,
Yep.
She would need to be here.
There.
actually, no. She'll be here.
He
Fair.
doesn't want to get close to that thing. Well, that is very nice.
And she casts this. She kind of shouts out, hadn't considered that it could, grab us like that.
Hey, you live, you learn. At least we won't suffocate now.
This also means we can cast spells inside of it.
Yep. And that's not concentration, so you still keep your protection there, Riven.
Oh, okay. That's nice. I am definitely gonna wonder what happens if you were to summon Scoville inside it.
You would probably end up taking the bludgeoning damage of being inside of it, and
It's a
quickly
recharge
die.
ability. It's a recharge ability, and does Scoville detonate when they go?
No.
Oh, damn.
He creates a burst of fire when he is summoned, and at the spot from where you teleport from, if you use the teleport ability with him.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it. Otherwise, it's just like a range fire attack, and that's all he really has. He's kind of just situational. So
Okay, so there flies above it.
getting preparing.
Technically within 5 feet.
Said
25
Rick and slap it.
Yeah, 25 feet tall water elemental. First, I roll a die to see if its ability recharges.
If you say, guess what, Riven?
You're
So, about its charge ability,
Fucking Christ.
Hey, bright side is if
I
it does
was going to say,
lost.
I'm not the one who designed this creature. I pulled it from Monster Manual Expanded.
Uh-huh.
This ability recharges on a 4 to a 6.
You're
Jesus.
getting back in the
So
belly of the
basically, it
beast.
has a 50-50 chance. Make me a strength.
Fucking goddamn it.
Strength saving throw.
No!
21.
No!
Okay, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, but are not grappled or pulled in.
Whew. 11 points.
Yep. It rolled high on the damage that time.
I mean, I'm sure you see my health.
Yes.
Okay.
Bep.
Yeah, I'm seeing Dia prep up. Now I'm assuming with the remove curse, Dia has to touch it.
Yes. That is why they have to get
So-
close.
So there is a chance that Dia could miss the touch.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see here what I can do then. I'm gonna run up towards it. This is, let me see, is this a bonus action? Okay. So, boop, boop, boop. Kind of get in its face and start jumping up and down and shouting furiously and just getting its attention. I'm gonna use center of attention as a bonus action. Everyone has advantage on it for the until my next turn comes around, I believe.
Center of attention. Distract creatures. Till the start of your next turn, you and your allies gain advantage on attack rolls against these creatures that are within 10 feet of you.
Yep. So I run up and I'm just bouncing up and down, and Primordial is going, hey, look at me, hey, look at me, hey. Just being annoying.
Wow.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
The amorphous wave kind of just like it just like morphs around, and you can vaguely see what appears to be its face looking at you.
All right, so
Pulls a raspberry.
Nah.
Yeah, does, and then immediately points finger guns at it. Nah. Bap. Technically, those are all an advantage.
No, technically speaking, Reen's Scorching Rays should have been at advantage.
Is mine not as well?
Its Guiding Bolt is only for the next attack.
Yes, but my center of attention.
You know, you're right. I guess you can roll 3 more d20 to see if any of these are crits.
You know? Bat. No crits. Okay.
Okay.
But 7, 5, 5.
Did you want me to re-roll any of my damage, by the way?
I was gonna
roll?
say you can re-roll. I would allow you to re-roll one of the Scorching Rays, basically, because it's
I'll
the
re-roll
next.
the 6.
Yeah. If it hits, then it just adds that damage onto the 17 the Pepper has done.
Bepus.
Yeah, that's it.
16.
So
So that would take.
it'd be an
the-
extra 8. An extra 8 from the roll of the nat one.
Yeah.
So 25.
And then doubling all of my fight.
Yeah.
Jim.
So 17, 34. So 42 points total.
It's like, hey, look at me. While Westell holds up
at-
both fingers. Pew, pew, pew.
You literally pulled a cuphead and we're like, pew, pew, pew.
So I'm glad to say I probably thoroughly got its attention right now.
You've ended
Yes, it was your turn.
yeah.
It double clicked.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Yep.
I get it.
Go ahead.
How's it looking?
Like an amorphous blob of water that is 25 feet tall.
Okay, so it doesn't seem damaged or
Are
disturbed
you a
anymore.
water elemental doctor? I'm just being silly.
Fine. First attack. Second attack.
Yeah.
Flurry attack. Second flurry attack.
Jesus Lord.
Yes. Monk dot MP3 with the
Now.
fucking weapon I give him.
Question.
Answer.
Does not take a bonus action to do a stun, turning an attack that hits into a stunning attack. I just have to spend a key point, and then it has to make a Constitution saving throw based on my monk save, which is wisdom based. So, let's see, spells. If I were to switch this to wisdom, that would be a DC 16 stunning con save.
DC 16, and it has to make that. What kind of con save you said?
The con save, yes.
Rolled a 23.
All right. Silvery barbs.
Okay. 13.
Well.
Wait, can you? Oh no, Silvery Barbs isn't. Wait, isn't Silvery Barbs a bonus?
It's a reaction.
No, it's a reaction. That's right. Brain fart.
I'll just say Dia gets the advantage.
Okay.
I mean, everybody's getting the advantage regardless. But it is stunned, it is distracted, and I just laid into it. So...
Yay. Technically, she has to, or she's upcasting this to 4th level.
Mm-hmm.
Because I play by the rules that if it's a curse affecting a creature, it has to be of a spell level equal to or higher than the spell level of the curse cast.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
She's
It's basically the same rules as Counterspell.
She's gonna play it safe and try to, or basically try to do it as strong as she can.
Yep.
And then...
Touch tags. I mean, technically falling into the creature would be touching it.
Yeah.
Is there any way to
I
fail
don't
that
think
touch
the
at that
challenge
point?
is touching the creature.
Still a, what, 14 AC at least, I think? Ish to match. I think it was lowest that was able to hit it. Oh.
Okay. Dia goes ahead and uses the remove curse on it. She is within touch distance, so that's not the issue. She goes ahead and she casts it. And then doesn't initially seem to have any sort of impact on the elemental. But then it kind of just seems to melt into the snow.
Yeah.
Well, it's still technically stunned on top of everything else. It's just decided that
Very
I'm
confused,
done.
Pepper.exe. Where'd the spirit go?
It's in the walls.
Oh, it just looks at you. No, it's in the snow. I thought that was pretty clear.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, but... Hey, you okay? Spirit? Hello?
Combat concludes.
We didn't kill the water spirit, did we?
I mean...
No.
Usually, you take out an elemental, there's some sort of like crackle or pop or sploosh
This was just kind of a.
It just kind of like gently like melted into the snow, basically.
Yeah, it just decided it was done.
Wait, so does
So
that
I'm
mean
assuming
would I be able
that.
to cure it then? Cure wounds,
I mean,
technically.
can you see the target for the spell?
Yeah, that's true.
Can you see the target to touch?
I mean, you
Uh,
could just like stick your
Tap
claws
the
into the snow and cast it and hope that you accidentally touch it.
like,
I was going to say, I mean, if magic surges, but you technically can't see it.
yeah.
Unless you are going under the assumption that it is now the snow.
Just like, just a primarily. Hey, are you okay? We can heal you if you're okay and you're not going berserk anymore. Hello?
I think.
You do kind of hear something. You're not really sure where exactly it's coming from, but all you hear is sleep. Get tired.
Oh,
Fair enough.
It's very tired from something.
Fair enough.
Love just kind of looks over, just like, I mean, at least it's comprehensible now. Just kind of like shrugging.
Yeah.
That the fact that I was able to respond like that means that it'll probably be able to rest and not die to what we did to it, thankfully.
Rain is gonna walk over to Riven, set a potion in his hands, and just look at him and say, "Drink,
I have plenty of these. We don't need to
drink."
You hurt?
Levy just looks at him, looks at you, Riven, just like she's not gonna let you not do that.
I'm
You
fine
know that,
though.
right?
I can go ahead and heal.
Drink.
Drink.
What size potion did she hand him?
It's just a regular healing potion.
This is a
2d4 plus 4, so 10 total.
10
Since you're
total.
drinking out of combat.
Okay, 10 total. And I will, healing surge. Is that recover on a short rest or long rest?
Long rest.
Okay, then quicken healing is going to be probably the better bet since I recover the monk points on short rest. So.
Oh, sorry. It's healing surge is short or long rest.
Oh, short or long rest. Well, then healing surge will probably be what I would want to go ahead and do.
You can spend up to half your maximum hit dice
Okay.
to recover hit points.
I think 2 should be more than enough. So 2d8, so bop, bop. Yeah. I'm good.
And looks like we resolved that before it decided to turn its attention fully to you there. Dia kind of says, looking over at you, Pepper.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that was good. I had faith that we could do it.
I noticed it when I did.
Yeah, thank you.
No
Or
worries.
else I might be a peppersicle.
We wouldn't want
That
no way.
somehow sounds both cold and spicy at the same time.
Spicy ice cream.
Spicy ice. Why is it spicy?
Yes, I would like some cayenne pepper ice cream. Oh, God.
Capsaicin ice cream.
Oh.
Just go ahead and since the water elemental has been dealt with,
Classified.
is there any of these people that look like they may have been frozen recently enough to be savable?
Can make me a. Well, aside for the one that shattered.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
No, all of these would have been frozen at around the same time. Which, if one of them shattered from, Pepper, odds are the rest of them are not alive.
Yeah.
Especially given the giblets with how frozen into the skin it looked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and we can check to see how far along the ice went into them. Ugh.
I don't think
They've
we're
been-
getting any of these people back alive anytime soon. I mean,
Well,
Not unless we can thaw out their bodies and revive them. Which,
well,
given how fragile they are,
yeah.
the fragile.
Shatter
Well,
like glass, I'm going to assume that we can't go ahead and revive them in the first place. Not
Levy
how
just,
it's a
Levy just,
true,
ki-
true
Levy just,
resurrection.
I was gonna say, Levy just kind
I
of
think
looks
they've
over at
been
you,
dead
Pepper.
longer
It's
than
like,
a minute.
Levy just kind of looks over at you, Pepper. It's just like, dude, as strong as you are,
Yeah, the closest revival ability I have is if they've been dead for a minute. I'm not sure if this is technically them being asleep until they die, or if they died way before because
I
of
think
the
they died a
ice.
long time ago. I don't think you can go ahead and be
Yeah.
trapped in this kind of state and still be technically alive because I mean it's not like there's air holes
it
for
works
them
for
to be able to breathe. Now if
I mean, there are
like
plenty of water-based creatures that can survive being
well
frozen and unthawed,
unless
but I don't
there's
think
like a
people
war
can.
forged amongst one of these, I don't think there's any chance of revival here, sadly.
Humans don't have a thaw good high success rate. just gotta very lightly
I'm
taps
gonna
this one so to not knock it over
I'm,
this
I'm
time.
gonna look at Pepper. And it's like, is
Uh,
that from personal experience? Have you've
no,
frozen
I'm
and
just
thawed out many humans?
no. I'm just assuming.
Yeah. So unless there's like
Just a good educated guess.
a
Actually,
warforged or
make-
cold resistance based race, there's not much we can do.
I was gonna say, everybody can make me a perception check.
There's one warforged. He's half buried in the snow. We just didn't notice him. Oh, that wasn't meant to be an advantage. So that'd be a 16.
Yeah, well, mine is meant to be an advantage. Ha.
Jesus, you didn't need that though.
My eyes, they see everything.
I have the bastard's eyes from Dark Souls.
Yeah,
Even though those
hey.
aren't their eyes have the little eyes underneath. But you know what I mean.
Hey, you know what? You go ahead and double crit perception check. You'll be able to see past the fourth wall.
But you guys kind of take a quick look around the area, looking once more. Something does mildly catch your eye.
Mm-hmm.
There is a slave collar, just kind of in the snow, near one of the bodies. That shows signs that it had been frozen, but is no longer.
Wait. There was a slave collar near one of the
There's
bodies.
a slave collar near a frozen body, but the slave collar itself looks like it's been thawed out. It's not frozen.
I'm gonna look it over. Check for damages. But being wary as I approach. Hand on my holster.
Check to see if it has a current going through it first or anything.
Well, I would
you go-
assume that if there was a current, the snow around it would be melted.
That's true.
You go ahead and you pick this up. Oh, rather, you pick up half of one.
Jesus.
And as you kind of look at it, the inside of it is completely frozen through.
Huh.
Is the Kuranite salvageable?
Make me sleight of hand to take this apart carefully.
I mean, if the ice is a problem, I can help melt it.
Yeah, that's actually that's
'Cause
true.
we can do
If-
flaming
with that-
sphere and just hold it semi at the edge of where the sphere makes its heat, so that it'll help melt it.
Unless the ice is the only thing keeping the Kernite from touching the metal and it by melting it.
That is also true. Hmm.
I would.
I will just. Would it be okay if since I'm proficient with sleight of hand, would it be okay if I tried this? And I don't know if I would have no. This in particular, given my backstory, would I have any experience with attempting to disassemble one of these?
No.
Okay. So would I go? So it's just normal roll then?
Yeah,
And if I'm
You know what?
aiding- oh.
that is incorrect roll.
Before you roll this,
Oops.
bardic inspiration.
And technically, is it something that can be aided by trying to help?
Also guidance.
Yeah. So
So that's a D4. That's a D4 and a D. 2D4 I can roll then.
no. Mine's I believe a D8. No, it's a D6. Sorry.
D6.
So a 1D4, 1D6. Okay, that makes sense.
As far as aid, isn't aid for saving throws?
Well, the aid action, yes, but the help action.
Oh,
I'll allow it.
okay. So Reen will have advantage with an extra D4 and an extra D6.
Yep.
And if shit does go wrong, you can count on Pepper to try to be the one to quickly grab it off of it because she's electric resistant right now. So
That's an explosive element, not an electric resistant.
No,
Oh.
Current is electric. The whole thing about it is that it is a current of
right,
electricity
right.
that
Yeah.
runs through the metal, heating it up to the point of melting.
Wow.
I think with a 25, I'm
roll
not
your
sure the
you roll
D4
your
or the
D6
D6 are
and
needed.
D4. Like it's,
She doesn't have to. She doesn't have to roll the either of them technically.
I just want to
She can
see how
stop
high this got. We were all like very paranoid.
it. 31.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, Reed, you very deftly are able to get this thing taken apart, and you do see that the Kernite is frozen in a block of ice, more or less.
So if you had defrosted it, it would have been.
I say block, it's basically just, a very thin layer of ice is keeping it from contacting anything.
Okay, then with my what was it? 31?
31.
I'm going to adeptly wedge like the tip of a blade in there and pop it off. And I have Kernite.
You have a piece of frozen Kernite.
Yep.
However, that'll quickly
Oh.
thaw in personal contact. So
Drop it in your bag of holding.
I was gonna say in that situation, just have a piece of Kernite. As long as it doesn't come into contact with metal, it's not a problem.
Wrap it in a spare piece of clothing that doesn't have any metal, and drop it in your bag of holding.
Yeah, I will take some of this take some of the like cloth and stuff that I have in my disguise kit. I'll tie it up. I'll tie it up nice and well, and I'm gonna just pop it in my bag.
I wasn't planning to use this ascot anytime soon. I mean,
Well, Reen still has to go ahead and update her bag of holding for her current size. No, her bag of holding, her disguise set for her current size. So everything is too small. She's more or less using it as spare cloth, like any of the fancy clothing and whatnot. She's going to be using it as spare cloth until she can renew that at a town's place, get her actual measurements, and get the necessary items to be put back in.
Oh, I can't wait to find out all the new personas you're going to cook up with that.
One Kernite. Well, that's a piece of Kernite, but a half-broken slave collar is not something you see every day.
does that mean
Isn't
the
that
person
right,
who
Levy?
was to say
No.
is the person who had that freed themselves with the power of ice?
Either that, or they got away from the ice elemental, and the ice elemental was able to freeze the collar and snap it.
Do we have the other half somewhere? Usually they tend to put a house sigil on these, unless it's a recent purchase.
I'll go ahead and
I'll help
search
you, I'll
around in
help
the
you sniff
snow.
around. Yeah.
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 Investigation check,
search
I'm
for snow.
assuming, right?
Investigation.
Can I?
It's gonna say you have a generator. Go ahead.
So, as opposed to what we were doing earlier, it would be a pain in the ass to search through the snow, but we have a general location, as you were, I think, about to say. Can we
Yeah,
just hover flaming sphere around the area to melt the snow to find what's underneath? Then,
actually, Levy's gonna be like, you know what? Actually,
or she
secondary
could just
idea.
evaporate it.
Yeah, destroy water.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And Destroy Water has here's the fun thing. It's 10 gallons. Snow is very lightweight, so
It
a
is.
massive area of snow clears out.
Yeah,
So-
it's because 10 gallons of water is all condensed, whereas 10 gallons of snow, it would be a fucking huge zone of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, she could definitely clear the whole area, like a huge circle out from the area where we found the first half. But she has to be careful not to. This can't. Oh no, this can't hit the creatures, right? So it won't do anything to the water elemental.
Well,
Though it may
Correct.
surprise it by
if
breaking it out
a
of its
lot
hiding
of people
spot, but-
around us are frozen in ice, all the water gets destroyed out of that. So we just basically see a lot of dead people drop.
They just flop over. Oh god.
Cue Mario dry bone sound.
Well, no, because it would have been frozen. The local wildlife will have a heyday of eating really crappy meat, but they'll still get a lot of meat, I guess. So hey,
I
Yeah.
mean,
But in regards to the snow, it's 10 inches of snow is equivalent to about 1 inch of water, which is about
Jesus.
2.7 gallons. So just shy of like 50 inches worth of snow.
Oh my god, that is a lot of fucking
So
snow.
this
that can
entire
be
area is just
removed.
clear.
no. I mean, if these are 5-foot square spaces, 5 inches of snow.
We don't really just we don't need to get into the semantics of it.
Basically, a
find the
large
other half?
area. Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
the snow gets cleared away, and the other half kind of just clatters to the ground.
I'll go ahead and I'll investigate it. See about the see if there's if the other piece of Kernite is still on this piece as well.
There's only one piece.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, cool.
and if
Then-
there was a piece of kernite in it, it just got the water destroyed. It would have been really bad to grab right now because it'd be
Yep.
frying itself.
But yeah, no, I will check over the other collar, piece of the collar. Check for sigils, sigils of houses and whatnot.
It's a familiar sigil, though not an aggressively familiar sigil.
Yay!
The sigil of Briarleaf.
Well, how do we do? Howdy doody. Levy,
Yeah.
seems you your aunt and uncle, or maybe even your folks. I don't whether or not they're still alive. Lost a recent purchase.
Well, I don't know about recent.
Well, regardless, they lost property. I'll hand her the piece.
She kind of takes it and looks it over. I can't think of anybody who would. Well, maybe there were a couple. Hmm. I don't know. Guess I didn't really know our slaves well enough.
Well, I mean, once we figure out what happened, what exactly is happening, maybe you can make up for lost time. But
You're gonna be careful
we want-
approaching
do-
anything, though.
fair. I don't assume we're gonna go ahead and find any doors soon, so I'm gonna stash these away. But once we can get to another town or what have you, from after we visit where we're supposed to be going, which is upstream, I'm gonna bring it to our doctor friend to see if I can't get any DNA samples or anything off it. Maybe they can tell us more.
Yes, that would be a medicine check, Pepper.
Because if we can find out who this belonged to, well, we can see if they're still alive. And if they are, well,
Find out that these people died like 6 months ago, or 3 months
Well,
ago.
here's the issue. If the slave collar had the sigil of House Briarleaf, these people could have been frozen for all we know. Yeah, several months, whenever something happened here. So
So looking him over, ignoring the possibility of a flash freeze effect, these do appear to have been frozen for at least a month.
well, guesstimating, I could guess that they've been frozen for about a month. She shrugs. At least
Well,
from how, well, the
that-
water damage, freezing damage to the skin.
Well, they were fleeing something at the lake, so there is a potential hostile element that might still be waiting at the lake. But if that hostile element occurred
Well-
a month ago or more, then it may have moved on.
That also means that
I was going to say,
whoever got broken
detail from
free-
earlier, a couple of the mercenaries do have wounds that do not appear to be made from an elemental in nature.
Yeah.
Mm,
So they were attacked by something about a month ago. Were frozen on their
Question.
retreat, and a
hey,
slave was freed somehow.
a quick question to everybody here. Do you think? Can you get a closer look at those wounds at all? Do they look like? Just something. Something's rattling in the back of my head. But
Like what
do they look like
type
they're
of
made? Do they look like they were made by blade or claw?
wound?
I'll take a closer look at the wounds.
Let's see if we can make out if it's blade or creature. Off of any of the intact corpses that were probably destroy watered instead.
Medicine check, not an investigation.
Oh,
Yeah. So I will also help with the checking of the typing of wounds then.
I will go ahead and roll that if you want.
So yeah, you guys kind of look these the wounds over on a couple of the mercenaries. Some of them seem to be like they were struck by some kind of spike. But one of them feels a little odd. It's difficult to say with all the damage, and now distinct lack of water inside the corpse.
yeah, you have become desiccated.
But the wound area itself feels different.
What is it? Like it's been. I'm going to have to use this direct phrase. Acid burns.
Yeah, so what I was gonna do is see where that wound is. If we could do a quick cut through the layer of skin to see what has happened to any organs and stuff underneath.
Muscle tissue.
Yeah,
How deep does the damage go, in other words?
yeah, from whatever was struck it.
Yeah, the wounds that appear to have acid burns.
Mm-hmm.
The acid burn goes all the way through, like all the way in to where the wound basically stops.
So they were hit with
this-
spikes. and
This
some seem
doesn't apply.
acidic.
I was going to say this doesn't apply to all of the spike wounds though.
So some of the spike wounds were acidic, some weren't. Huh?
So it is
They were
still a
attacked by
spike
something with-
wound that is acidic?
Any monsters come to mind of toxic or
One
well,
in-
acidic
one in-
spikes?
One very in particular
just
that we
like-
were.
Zolaire just kind of goes, could be a bite.
Ooh, could be a bite too. Yeah, that's true.
As I was about to say, one particular creature we were warned about in the area. Fang dragons.
Ah, so they were about a month ago fleeing from a fang dragon and Than this? Hmm.
I mean, it would explain the toxicity and the looking like they were skewered, but I can't be 100% sure. It would be it'd be my best guess, but if it's not that, then somebody's using a very peculiar type of weapon.
Well, I think we should move with the assumption thinking that we might be entering Fang Dragon territory soon then.
Yeah.
All right, then then
Levy,
we
Levy just
will
kind of takes a moment to think. But didn't they say that it was like it's not close?
well,
Their
they
hunting
have
grounds may have changed.
But Mateus did mention that they were going out and hunting.
roamers.
Hmm.
Yes, they were
Any-
roamers.
And
I hope
these
they haven't set
So-
up.
these people could have been fleeing for a while from the attack, trying to make it to the nearest town. So they didn't get. It could be that they weren't attacked here, but they were attacked elsewhere, and they were able to make it this far
My-
before they got frozen.
This is my point.
Mm.
If they were attacked and they kept running, even while wounded, there may be trace amounts further along the pathing that we can find of, say, scratch marks on trees or blood trails that have been frozen in through snow. Or if we can find them and discern what we're looking at, then basically what I'm just trying to say is I think we do nonverbal for a little while we're traveling through here
Okay.
because
So perhaps, yeah, the full picture is Fang Dragon attack, and whoever the slave is managed to find a chance to get their out, maybe?
Potentially.
it's a possibility.
I will say though, I mean, we could try to track and look for signs of these fanged dragons as we keep moving forward, but a feeling that a trail that is over a month old is going to be quite cold at this point.
Well,
Oh, there's no way we could track this person.
Yeah.
yeah, no, I'm not saying we're tracking the person. I'm meaning we're tracking the creatures themselves.
The point is salient either way.
I think we just keep moving on and hope we don't run into a hunting party of Fang Dragons then, yeah.
Well,
Just
keep
be on
our
your
eyes
toes
peeled.
and keep your wits about you.
Zlair just kind of goes ahead and looks to everybody. Just like, all right, I guess we continue on.
Just very quietly and primordial to wherever it may be. I hope you rest well. I'm sorry for hurting you.
You hear back. Tired. Feel better though.
Oh, that's good. Whew.
All right. Well, everybody mount up, and we'll get a move on, I guess. Just please, let's do our best to get no surprises. Yeah.
Hope so.
Right.
Keep those eyes peeled as we go.
So, you all go ahead and continue on. Keeping eyes and ears out for any sort of signs of
Danger.
yes.
Yeah.
After flying for, go ahead.
I just wanted to say, just to preface, I will be more or less riding with Zolaira at this point, but I'll be more or less using my scope as kind of like recon, just to see if we're just to keep my eyes out, just general overviews. If I spot any movement or I spot anything that looks out of the ordinary, if you'd like, I can make a perception at I would presume an advantage due to me using the tools as given.
Yeah,
Sure, everyone's looking out to keep an eye out now that we know we might be in a hostile territory, so
Well,
Yep.
I mean, unless these fang dragons can actually fly,
Well, they can. They're dragons.
A lot of things get called dragons. Not all of them are flying.
I'm not sure if it was the Fang Dragons or another one, but one of them definitely doesn't have wings. I think it
This
might
is-
have been the Fang Dragons.
Yeah, there's definitely one turtle dragons.
How can I
Or
crit
dragon.
fail
Raven's
without
just-
crit failing? You know, I'm just gonna
Ribbons
go.
in La La Land.
I'm gonna step away and use the restroom real quick. Let me know when someone else sees something. Christ.
I was gonna say, so as you guys travel by day, nothing really standout happens. As night begins to fall, I would assume you guys set up camp, and given the present danger, you guys are going to have a watch cycle.
Yeah. So, in terms of any knowledge of Fang Dragons, would we know if they are nocturnal hunters or not generally?
You pretty much only know what it was that Mateus told you.
Oh, shit,
What
yeah.
Mateus told us was the roaming hunters.
they hunt.
They hunt specifically. They're carnivores.
Yeah.
That's all we were told.
There was one other detail that he pointed, or that he did give you.
Oh, what was that?
They hunt in packs.
Oh yeah, they hunt. What was it? Like groups of like 4 to 8.
He didn't give you a number. He just said that they do hunt in packs, depending on the size of the dragon. The effect, or the size of the dragons affects the size of the pack.
Yeah. The bigger they are, the
Understood.
more confident they feel in their own just hunting solo kind of instincts. So, I'm assuming.
Alright. I'll take first watch and
Gotcha.
we'll follow it. I'll follow up. I'll follow up with Pepper, and then we'll kind of go in shifts.
Yeah, you and Zalera.
You and Dia, Riven and Levy.
Yeah, sounds like a plan then.
I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom real quick myself.
Quick little
Take
bathroom break for
your time.
everyone.
Yep.
Then, yeah, okay, I'll go to the bathroom as well then.
Oh,
Wee.
I'm alone.
You're all alone. Everyone's going to rest and piss.
Yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
Yep, be right back.
All right. Did I just come back to everybody taking a break?
You came back. You came back to Lucia and Delayed going to take a piss break.
Yep. Well, I mean,
Uh,
we haven't
so
really
the watch-
taken a real break, and we've been going for over 3.5 hours. So
current watch cycle is since we're in hostile territory, it's me and Zalera, Pepper and Dia, you and Levy.
gee, I hope that Levy rolled good on that perception check.
She hasn't rolled yet.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that Delayed's going to have us roll again because this is the night watch. This is where we've landed. We've made camp.
Oh, okay.
And I've gone through about 5 sodas, so I'm stopping on soda this evening, and I'm going to switch over to water.
Hmm.
I've drank about a liter of soda, so it's time
Yeah.
to down it with a liter of water.
I return.
Welcome return.
Hi,
Lucia's the last
I'm
one.
back.
Oh, Lucia and Delayed arrive at the same time.
Ah, I see.
Welcome back.
How's everybody's energy levels?
Your
Fine.
mom.
I'm so dead?
Dude, you're fine.
Damn.
Damn. Wait, I
So
don't
I
want to
didn't-
die.
Well, you said my mother, who has passed on,
Ah.
so...
So,
I cast reanimate dead.
damn. But Owl,
Me.
do you want us to re-roll for Night Watch, or give the people the option to re-roll, or do you want us to just?
She
keep
just
rolls
doesn't
as is?
want Levy to roll really low, and an 8 being my perception, so both people on that watch are effectively sub 10.
Here's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
Here's the situation as it happens. You guys are resting. Well, aside from the watch.
Mm-hmm.
This happens around the start of second watch.
Yay! When I'm waking up.
Um, to
You
put
didn't want me
this into a
seeing it.
description. No, I was going to say to put this into a description. Anybody who is asleep gets woken up by this. In the distance, you hear this cacophony of screams and what sounds like fighting.
Okay. Would we have gotten a equivalent of a short rest or a long rest at that point when we were woken?
Short rest.
All right. Clicking.
It's only a couple hours into the rest.
Okay. I will click the short rest button. At which joining up, I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Uh,
I immediately fucking do a zip it.
Pepper's raising her hands to her ears. She's like, I think a caravan's being attacked or something.
It's Zalera kind of looks off. She's like looking around as well. It's difficult to pin where the noise is coming from. Or, well, noise is, I suppose.
Is someone?
I'm going to put goggles on to enhance my night vision. I'm going to look through my scope and I'm going to scan the horizon as well as kind of up in the air as well, if there isn't a canopy.
You don't. There's no canopy. This is we'll call it a deciduous forest. So, all of the trees are without leaves right now.
Mm.
But looking around, you don't see anything. The tree line is thick enough that if there is something happening further into the woods, you wouldn't be able to make it out, though.
Green. Any fires or smoke?
I shake my head. I shake my head, and I gesture towards the direction that it came from.
I was going to say, as this
Or-
cacophony is happening, you will then hear what sounds like 3 simultaneous roars.
Are we gonna stay here, or are we gonna go and see if someone needs help?
Flavia looks over, just like, I mean, if we're staying here, we're gonna have to snuff the fire and hope that,
Whatever.
they can't find us.
Yep.
Better to get the drop on them.
All right then.
But if we sneak up on them, would have probably killed all these people.
Well, I mean, we can't save everyone, but if we can
But
save
we can save who we
whoever-
can. So let's
Exactly.
rush. Let's go get them then.
I'm going to look to Zalera and I'm gonna point upwards and I'm gonna get a bird's eye view.
Okay. How high into the air are you going to go?
I'm gonna get above the tree line, about 10 feet above the tree line.
Okay.
So
Pepper
depending
looks
on
to
the
Riven
type-
and quickly goes to scramble up his back. We gotta save people, right? We're the heroes of the story.
Yeah. Does it look like Reen is moving towards the sound or just going up? Can I tell?
up and forward. Like I'm moving to where the most of the sound can be heard, but aside from that, that's really about it.
I was gonna say, Reen, with your previous perception, do you find it a bit odd that you don't see any sort of smoke or anything?
Motherfucker, they're probably already on top of us.
How far out
Imitation
did this
noises.
sound?
I don't know. It's difficult to tell. I did also tell you that it's difficult to tell which direction exactly it's coming from.
Like is.
Like I
like
said,
this
it's a
one
large
fucking-
it's a large cacophony of noises. You hear the sounds of fighting, you hear the sounds of screaming, and occasional roars.
Is there a chance that it was an illusion?
Levy kind of looks over to you, just like, what? I
Right.
mean, I guess there's a chance that it could be an illusion, but, like,
Well, I mean, I can't discern the direction it came from. I can't make anything out clear enough to identify it. I don't even know which direction it came from.
we're in. It's difficult to tell the direction because we're in snowy woods. It's gonna bounce around. But, Green's flying up. She's gonna try and figure out. Probably get an easier time hearing up there.
I hope so.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen in. I'm gonna see if I can hone in on the sound.
Going off of your previous perception. Okay, going off the previous perception rolls, Reen and Pepper, you were both kind of able to pinpoint which direction it's coming from. It does seem to be coming from somewhere off east, away from the river. Further into the woods.
I'm gonna mentally commune with Zalera and say, pick up who you can. Head east.
Zalera kind of comes back down to the ground.
And Pepper taps on Riven's shoulder and also points east.
Okay, well, I mean, Zalair would probably be able to travel faster with a lighter load, right?
Zalera is a large creature, which means that her carry weight.
I'm just discerning whether or not I should be waiting for Zalair or should be tearing off while Zalair's coming down.
Carrying capacity, strength multiplied by 15. For each size increase above medium, double the creature's carrying capacity. Okay, so 15 times 17 times 2.
15 times 17 times 2.
She can carry 510 pounds.
Yeah.
She is not carrying any equipment of her own, so she can carry everybody.
Yeah, we have a lot of.
I'm taking off east.
Okay, Serene's taking off.
Reen's heading in advance.
Okay.
Need a scouting party.
So, alright. How high are you flying? You said just above the tree line?
At this point, given what I know we're up against, I'm probably going to get a little extra height, just in case. Like you did say they were skewered. So, some of the bodies were skewered, so I'm going to assume that they have some form of ranged attack. So I'm probably going to get a little extra height.
Okay. We'll call it. I'm gonna say you're flying 30 feet above the trees, so
90 feet, roughly.
trees are not 60 feet tall. They are deciduous trees.
Oh yeah, deciduous trees. They're short.
Well, they're not short, but they're not that tall. Tree line's probably at its highest would be about 30 feet tall.
Yeah.
They're 60 feet.
They're no giant redwoods, that's for sure.
Yeah. Zalera goes ahead and lands and offers to pick up basically the rest of everybody as Reen flies forward. Reed, because of your connection with Zalera, you can maintain telepathic link at any distance.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
DM, do I see anything?
Flying forward, I will need you to make me another perception check.
Again, I'm using my scope, so I'm making this at advantage. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. No. Maybe so.
In this case, no, the scope doesn't provide much in the way of advantage. It is nighttime, and your dark vision.
I'm using I'm using goggles and scope.
The goggles don't extend your dark vision.
Yeah, I think dark vision has a hard cap based on what the hard
There's
cap
not a
limit
hard
is.
there's not necessarily a hard cap, but things only extend your dark vision if it specifically states that it extends your dark vision.
All right. No whammies.
Nat 20.
Fucking Christ. See, this is why I said Reen has fucking loaded dice. They're either critting one way or another.
Okay. So what's over here? You need to make sure the melt token has fucking night vision because it needs to now.
Yeah, I can see.
I can see I can fight.
See there.
Reen, you're flying forward, and you're looking around, carefully eyeing everything as the rest of them are behind you. You very, very briefly catch a glint of something. I say glint. I guess that's true.
Glint or gleam.
You spot something through the goggles, more or less. Something kind of lights up for a brief moment. You swear you saw. I was gonna say you swear you saw something kind of on this tree.
I don't waste time.
I was gonna say you get to about here and your necklace of warning starts going off.
I'm going to signal everybody to stop, and I'm going to take a very detailed, quick look around of just the entire surroundings because, I'm going to go into full alert. Basically, I'm letting Zalera know there is something here. I caught a glimpse of it.
You go ahead and to the rest of you, Zalera just kind of slows to a stop in the air, some distance back.
Okay.
Also,
you guys can.
it's gonna
You
say
guys can seem
also.
almost frantic. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say everybody notices this now. It's gone dead quiet suddenly.
Sound hunters. They're mimicking the sounds of a fight. Ah!
Reen, you are carefully examining everything, looking for any sign of movement. And you catch one right there. Catch a sight of something there. Something that doesn't seem to belong on a tree. Sort of coiling around the tree.
Stick bug.
Boiling around a tree? A stick bug? Really? No warning. DM's discretion. Advantage? Yes and no? On me taking a shot at this thing?
No advantage. Because they are technically aware that you're there. I guess I was going to say I guess advantage because they don't. Well,
They would be flat-footed to the shot all of a sudden.
yeah.
because they're expecting to ambush us. They're ambush predators. They're hunting us with sound hunting, like mimicry.
I didn't think these were
Oh fuck! We knew
cuthaloids.
they had mimicry. Why didn't we think about that? We were told they have mimicry. Oh yeah,
I even said it earlier.
yeah. It's time for us to hunt another dragon
So
pack.
I've gotten 2 signals here delayed.
Have advantage. You have advantage on the shot.
In my mind, breathe in, squeeze, fire.
Ooh.
And that'll be an explosive shot. And that's an extra 2d6 if it hits.
That does hit.
And the
Bam.
explosion will also light up the area for a moment. For but a
Yep.
quick flash. So we'll all be able to see the reaction at least for a moment.
A roar of pain. As the explosion damages the somewhat dead wood of the tree, and it falls out. It will take the full damage. Let's see, that's 9, 13, 21. Technically everybody is currently airborne.
Yee.
Reed, you have shot this one. Your warning is still going off.
Wow.
Reen is still looking around frantically, even though she's trained on one of them. Pepper, do you want to pop your inspiration?
Why? For initiative? No. Why?
Okay. Fair
There's no
enough.
problem with going last.
If anything, that's actually kind of useful to go that late.
Yeah.
Oops, Slayer rolled an at 1.
Well, shit.
It's still higher than mine. So hey, there's that.
We did rule that they do get them get an advantage of those things as well, right? Our NPC companions.
Yeah.
Man, I still want to see why we busted on initiative of all things.
Good
Well,
I mean,
God.
I was gonna say, I do technically roll that nat 1s are a lost first
Oh.
turn.
Oh, that's actually kind of stinky. That's actually pretty bad.
Yeah.
That is
So,
fair.
It's no longer a critical failure.
Correct. Sending, add my round counter. Alright. Dia can only see the one that's on the ground over there. And technically everybody is still airborne right now. Probably just above the tree lines at 35 feet. So Dia is gonna do her gem flight. The next minute she has 30 feet of fly speed. And with how everybody is, everybody's technically attached to Zalera right now.
Yeah.
Zalera is flying 35 feet. Reed is 60 feet. I'll just have to, you know what? Let me take that one away. Let me use the other one to signify just like multiples of 10.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay. Dia does have her wings available. Dia's basically in a situation of she doesn't know if she wants or where she needs to go. She can go down to the ground though. Safely with the fly speed. I think that's what she's gonna do. Move along the ground. Yep, Zalaria, you need to be at the back. There. Okay. Dia will hold action. She is 80 feet away. Can she actually cast? Can Guiding Bolt hit that far? Yes, it can. That is a hit. Next attack on this thing has advantage. Levy will also hit with an idea impact in the form of her water bolt.
Whap!
Brutality.
So 20 plus
So,
16.
did you say water bolt or water jet?
Water gun.
36 points of damage.
Water blasted, more like it.
Baja Blast.
Fucking Christ.
Blam.
Okay.
Oh, you've been yawning already. How dare you?
We've been going for 4 hours, and despite trying to get some sleep, I slept like crap because insomnia is going to be insomnia. And I've polished off the last of the coffee, so please forgive, as it is almost midnight for me.
No forgive. Only punch thigh.
Fucking Christ.
Reen, you will not be caught off guard by this attack. Actually, there's no way it could make this attack on you at this distance anyways. Yeah. You basically see from this tree another one take flight and begin flying directly towards you. Let's see. Its fly speed is that, so let's see here. Starts at 30, goes up to the same height that you are at. 30 off, and then you can get to there. It's going to attempt to bite at you.
I'm out of its range, aren't I?
But its bite has a 10-foot range.
Damn, these guys got a maw on them.
Yeah.
13
It's
does
that
not hit you.
long neck.
No, it does not.
And allow me to give you the image for these guys. Alright, Reen, it's your turn.
Well, I'm not one to ignore a threat.
Wow, these guys are toothsome.
Yeah.
I'm not one to ignore a threat. I'm going to bonus action disengage
Oh, I did not mean to
because
click that.
I'm going to assume that I am in striking distance, so they can get an attack of opportunity on me, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to bonus action
attack you from
disengage.
this distance.
So I'm going to go here. So that's 5, 10, 15. 20. And one right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Or the one that took off to fight me. Oh, oops. 22.
That is still a hit. And no
11.
sneak
That's
attack.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've used my bonus action to disengage, so that's me.
Riven, you are technically airborne right now.
Yes.
On my turn. Last thing I want to do is this is just a mental communication to Zalera.
I gotta read.
I'm gonna ask her to land to get our melee people down. On her turn.
Okay.
All right. Delayed.
Yes.
How high up is Solara?
Currently 35 feet.
How tall are the trees?
30 feet.
All right.
At their tallest, basically. I'm gonna use Step of the Wind to make your way down.
I'm gonna go ahead and literally pull some monk bullshit. I'm gonna
Monk Slowfall.
well, monk slow fall, but at the same time, trees have branches. They could take weight. I could literally monk jump, mirthful leap from tree to tree as I'm slowly descending. How high is this guy up here? Near?
The one that's near Reed. He's 60 feet up in the air.
60 feet up in the air, so there's no way
So
I could.
I was gonna say 30 feet above the tree line.
30 feet.
He's
above.
going after Reed.
And she's just flying up. Okay. Well,
Basically, I'm having a dog fight with a dragon.
yeah. The nature of these dragons, what do they seem to like be made out of? They're not metallic in any way, are they?
No. Their scales take on a stony color, but they don't otherwise appear to be like gem or metallic.
What will you do?
Yeah. That's precisely what I am figuring out.
I mean, is it possible to delay your turn till after Zalaras? But even then, would you even have any targets other than the one that I think was on the ground?
No. I have bullshit. I have bullshit.
He has bullshit. He technically has the ability to clear a massive amount of distance right now.
Oh, is he gonna do the disengaged jump? At the
He can technically make it all the way over to this thing without taking fall damage.
Yeah.
The issue is the fall damage afterwards when he falls to the ground.
No,
That
I
is-
won't be.
I was gonna
Oh.
say he's going to use monk bullshit to hop across the branches and make his way down to the ground.
I am going to Shaolin monk jump off
Using
Zalera.
fucking Step of the Wind.
Using Step of the Wind, I am going to slow fall onto a branch 5 feet below Zalera, then
Well,
jump.
the slow fall is just a reaction to reduce the damage you take.
Then
But,
I am
yeah.
going to spring from that branch from, like, say, this tree here over to this branch, jumping across to over here, coming across over here.
I'm gonna say you jump to like that branch there.
So
be able to jump to this one.
this
then over
disengage is adding my movement as a dash as well to my normal movement. So I've got 90 feet of movement to play with, but I'm burning my, bonus action. So I can go ahead and get right here. And you said it's 60 feet above the tree line or above the ground?
What is it? This one here is 60 feet in the air, 30 feet above the tree line.
Okay. So, I could get right under it and tell it to land with the command spell.
That would require it to fail its charisma save. But yes, on its turn, it would be forced to do that. If it fails.
If it fails. Which, I don't know what the charisma of these things were, but...
Also, technically speaking, with his Step of the Wind, he can make it all the way over.
Now,
just start
the
punching
question
on the fell.
is, because there's heights involved, I want to know the calculations here. Could I reach it with Step of the Wind?
It is technically on... This one is on the ground. It fell off the tree.
I can't see that one.
We do know that it is there though because of the explosion light up.
Yeah,
from
the
Reed's
explosion
shot.
lit it.
So
the
we saw
explosion lit it
Okay.
up.
Yeah,
The
so we do
explosion
know
lit
there
it
is
up, so
one
you
over
do know
there.
there is one over here.
All right. No. If that's the case, because I'm using my standard action, my bonus action, I can't use... Oh.
You-
Oh, I have a mean idea. Okay, delay.
Yeah.
I'll paint a picture for you.
Okay.
And you tell me what you want for this roll. I'm going to Step of the Wind, go over the one that's on the ground. I'm a, monk Shaolin leap tree to tree as I'm lowering myself down to it. As I'm about to basically land potentially right on top of it, and I'm like, oh shit, this is a spiny boy, I am literally going to use... So I'm using my move action and bonus action to get into position, and then when I am about 20 feet above it, that's when I'll Breath of the Dragon it. So that'll
Okay.
be based on my monk save, which is much higher. So DC 16, psychic damage, and that is an int save. And any creature within 20 feet of it is probably going to get blasted by this, if there's anything else nearby that I can't see. But that's 2 rolls of my martial die, which currently is a D6. So how would you want me? Do you want me to roll anything for the moving through the branches? Do you want a acrobatics check or anything of that nature?
Yes. An acrobatics check.
All right. Do you want? Will that? If I roll high on, say, a mirthful leaps, that gives me a little extra distance in my jump. I still contain the same movement. This is just larger gaps and branches. If I roll high on that D8, would it affect the difficulty of the acrobatics check?
This isn't for your movement. Because movement-wise, you have all the movement and jumps that you would need to do this.
Yeah.
This is to more or less get branches that don't snap under your feet when you jump on them.
Okay. But-
That's what this is going to be for.
Okay. I was just thinking with mirthful leaps being able to make it from more solid branches to more solid branches rather than jumping to thinner ones. But okay.
I was going to say, the explosive round that Reen shot into the other dragon hit... it was latched onto the main body of the tree, and that explosion is still
So
knocked
do you want that
a good
acrobatics
chunk of the tree off.
check, considering everything involved, at normal, at advantage, at
I'll
disadvantage?
give it to you at advantage.
Okay, then. Spending the key point for Step of the Wind, and there we go.
That's good enough.
Okay. And then I will roll the 2d6 for the psychic damage, and they need to make an int save. Any creature within 20 feet of, I guess, that dragon needs to make it that int save. Or 2.
Move your token to where you wind up.
Well,
I do need that.
okay.
Like, what path do you take specifically?
Well, I'm assuming probably here. That's 15. That's another 40. So that would be...
Sorry.
Bless you.
That's 55 feet. And then you said you were jumping to hit that one.
Well, that one I can't hit because it's in the.
Yeah,
is
he's
the-
going for the one on
That's
the
fair.
ground, I think.
I can't
for
go
that
and
one over
get that, right? And I've got 90 total feet, so I've used 55. So I can use another 30.
Can wind up next to it.
Yeah. And that's when I'm going to, as I am coming down in front of it, is when I'm going to blast it with Psychic. So
Okay.
it is a 20-foot cone. So let's see here. I guess, oh, bloody hell. Put me about there. And cone. I guess that'll probably be the best of it.
We
Boosh, just a purple blast in the dark.
Yeah.
and it needs to
16
what was
int.
it?
16 int save.
Cast with a 17.
I know it didn't.
He gonna
Silvery barbs.
silver barbs the hat.
Okay. It failed with a 3.
Okay.
So it takes the 6.
And that is
Who you
going to
giving
be my
advantage
turn.
to?
What do you mean?
He can only give advantage to himself with the silvery barbs.
Yeah,
He also
Yeah.
had advantage on that because of guiding bolt.
It wasn't that wasn't an attack
Oh,
roll.
fair.
It was
Fair,
making a
fair,
saving
fair.
throw.
So Silvery Bolt still lasts on it. I have advantage on my next attack, no matter who it's against. I am now on the ground with an enemy in front of me who just had a psychic headache.
Angry.
You
Oh
saved it
yeah, I
from-
imagine
You
it's
saved
gonna
it from 3 damage to 6 damage. Way to go, kiddo.
Okay.
It goes ahead and Riven.
Yes.
It roars at you, and its roar is just filled with a cacophony of sounds. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Breath weapon right back.
Oh, Constitution saving
This
throw.
isn't a breath. Well, I guess technically it's one of its breath weapons.
It's like a breath weapon shout thing.
Well, I rolled a 19
Wow.
plus my 1 modifier of 20. Dirty 20.
Okay. You will take half damage from this then, and you will not be deafened. You are taking 17 points of thunder damage.
17 is half?
Yes.
17 is...
You sound surprised by that damage.
A little, yeah.
When you can dish out like 80 in a turn.
It's only 8d6.
It's
Yeah.
only 80.
Yeah.
Christ.
Honestly, it rolled above average on, or it rolled over four, like over or 4 or over on almost all of the die. That's why it's so high. It only had 2 rolls below 4.
Fucking... I'm going to go ahead and have to take a feat just to go and get advantage on saving throws at this rate, because a dodge tank doesn't matter when I'm having to deal with things that cause saves.
Zalera will land.
Nobody is perfect at everything, Mel.
I can bloody well try now, can't I?
Zalera goes ahead and lands. That's 30 of her 80 fly speed. Take that. And then she's going to use Misty Step to leave the remainder of people on the floor.
Pepper, who's just getting ready, is just slowly hefting her club and steps up on Azalera's back, just flops over. Hey. Hey.
And Zalera will fly up 50 feet, or the remaining 50 feet. Beppis.
Beppis.
And Zalera's going to do her fun. She doesn't get to use this very much. And now she's fighting another dragon.
Desiccating breath.
Yep.
Oh,
31.
Jesus.
She rolled a 31.
There
That
are.
means that the Fang Dragon also rolled really high for a 17 to be half. That means the
Yeah.
Fang Dragon rolled over that on their breath.
Yep.
Fucking Christ.
Okay. It has to make a con save. It's probably going to make it. Yeah, 23 makes it.
Not a fucking chance.
I'm going to use silvery barbs.
Correct.
And we're
A
not
10 doesn't make it.
Oh no! Ah.
So it's taking the 31 points. Let's see.
And I'm gonna give it to Zalera for advantage.
And it is weakened until the end of its next turn.
Actually, can I give it to myself?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna actually take it, if
I was
that's
kind
all
of
right.
wondering why you weren't giving it to yourself to begin with, because I'm like, don't you go next technically in terms of you or Zalera?
Yeah, I
So-
would go next theoretically.
Until the end of its next turn, it has disadvantage on strength-based ability checks and strength saving throws. And its attacks that rely on strength will deal half damage, which is all of them. Okay.
The yipping of Pepper intensifies as we now enter battle. Bring it on. Short stubby legs though can't really go forward too well. I have no targets.
I mean,
I have one target in the air, I guess.
60 feet up in the air.
To which I say, nobody cares. I could Scorching Ray it. I could technically Wall of Fire on top of it. It doesn't have to be connected to the ground.
On a solid surface.
Wait, does it have to?
You create a wall of fire on a solid
well, he's a
surface.
solid surface.
He's a creature, he's not a surface.
Damn it. Wait, a surface can be part of a creature. It's just... You tell me that the back of your hand is not a surface? Technically? What?
According to the rules of D&D, it's
Yeah,
not a
that's
solid surface.
No, that's a fair point.
Orb of Fire?
Yeah, how far out does Flame Sphere go, actually? Ooh. It's only 60 feet. So I wouldn't be able to
It's
get it up
60
high
feet.
enough. It's 60 feet, but I'm also back from it, so I wouldn't be able to get the Orb of Fire close enough.
Fair.
So, yeah. But what I can do is take pot shots of Scorching Ray at it for fun.
Do it.
So, yeah.
25 feet away and then 60 feet up, so would that be roughly... I know it's going to be a little less than 85 feet because it's at an angle,
Scorching Ray is 120, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
you know?
I do not care. I am blasting. Blam. Blam.
Jesus!
Damn.
That crit gets doubled again, doesn't it?
So the
12 plus
so
7.
12 plus 8.
12 plus 8 and then double it.
So 20? 40?
So 20, so 40. And then
48
16, so
damage.
56. And then
Oh.
18.
Pepper.
Pepper's pack is strong. It's pack versus pack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat your heart.
The
I am
scorching range
so
comes at-
glad I gave you that gem at this moment.
74.
Jesus.
You just flambéed a fucking dragon.
Is there a hole in its wing? Tell me that just blew a hole in its wing. It feels like we just broke a wound. I'm just saying.
I was gonna say, if this was Monster Hunter, that thing is hitting the fucking ground.
But then keep in mind, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. If an enemy crits on any of you while
Yeah.
flying, that means it's probably
Yeah.
knocking you out
Yeah.
of
Oh
the
yeah.
air too.
Delay's doing mental math right now. I'm like, goddamn. We.
First ray hits. God, that hurts. Second ray hits. Oh God, what the fuck? Third ray
I don't think
hits.
I don't think the first ray hits at a 13, but maybe, who knows?
No, the first ray doesn't hit.
First ray goes wide, hits the tree. Second ray, oh fuck! second ray hits. Son of a bitch!
No, it will not fall.
Damn.
That's some nice, damn good damage as Pepper just puffs a yip out at her finger.
Yeah, I think you just instantly ended up on a shit list. Little
Dragon
tiny
versus
kobold just
dragon.
blasts huge fucking beams of fire.
Yep. I have a bonus action. I really don't know what to do with it. I guess yeah, just shillelagh on my club then.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah. I had nothing else to do with the bonus action, so there we go.
I was thinking these
Wait,
things...
literally what Pepper just did.
Fast, chuckle nuts.
Fucking Christ.
But yeah, that's every action that I can do.
Alright, just typing anything out.
Oh, good.
You're fine.
Dia's turn. I start rushing over. Try and make your way over towards Riven.
Downside of big, fast as fuck boys. The healer is
Being
gonna be
alone as fuck,
the-
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. What's the range of healing words? 60 feet. Ah, she can hit you with that. Goodness, you get healed for 7.
Yay! 7 hit points.
Hey, that's
That's
almost-
great. That's
It's
great.
almost half. Yeah.
I mean, that puts me 10 away from full, so I'm not gonna complain.
It's not exactly melee, but she is going to try to get closer. She's gonna.
Stands next to the cackling kobold.
I'm gonna say she. Unfortunately, she lacks the strength to throw the kobold.
Yeah.
Child. Yeet the child.
Could you imagine freaking Pepper getting yeeted at one of these things, grabbing on, like, latching onto a wing, and then go, yes, now I can try Burning Hands point blank!
Oh god.
Come here, boy.
Water bolt. That hits nothing.
Okay.
Doesn't matter what she was trying to target with it. It goes wide.
I mean, yeah, you still have your one a day.
Now keep in mind,
you can try to
we're
reroll
assuming
if you
that
want.
there's only 2 of these mimicking bastards in here.
But she can technically use her one a day or one a session to reroll if she wanted for an attack.
Probably not on a water bolt.
Yeah, if that's fair.
I mean, that's really good damage for a water bolt, but it's not worth it.
Okay.
I already hit him with a pretty big chunk of
Fucking
damage. So.
cat and fuck ass over here. All right, what's happening?
What is your AC?
20.
Okay. It does hit you with its bite. It's doing half damage.
No, it doesn't.
You don't have a
How
reaction
much?
yet.
Yeah, it hasn't been
Yeah,
your
you did
turn.
use your
Oh,
reaction. Yeah.
I don't have. Yeah, I don't have shield. I can't use shield because I got it right. So what am I taking?
Half of 19 is 9. And then I need
I'm
you to make
fine with
me a
9.
Constitution saving throw.
To do acid
Bardic
damage.
inspiration. Fuck that. That's not much better.
I think you meant
So
to
I'm
say
getting
inspiration, not bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
So you're taking the 9 points of piercing, and your hit
So-
point maximum is reduced by the same amount.
Oh.
Oh,
Take out that kind of bite? Icky.
fuck.
I hope that's not permanent, like ghost
Okay.
touches.
No, it's likely temporary to a point, but it's probably not going to be nice temporary.
Until you take a long rest, your hit point maximum, or you cannot be healed above 56 points.
I'm assuming that restoration can get rid of it too.
I am just gonna make a mental. I am gonna make a note that my
I was
current
gonna
hit
say,
point is.
I was gonna say, don't adjust it on your sheet. We adjust it on the token. We adjust the bar on the
Okay.
token.
Then just switch those numbers back around. So
By doing this, we set the second bar. Blue bar will be your effective maximum. So if that, yeah, that blue bar will be what you cannot be healed above.
understood.
Not on a secondary note, 27 to hit, or 27 hits you for an additional 7 slashing. Brings you down to 49.
49. Yeah, I got it.
So now your turn, Reen.
Oh, Reen is fucking pissed.
Shoot him in the wings. Fuck him up.
Again, bonus action disengage. Going 10 feet back. $17.
That is not a hit.
You have advantage though.
Yeah.
I do.
Oh, and it is no longer
15.
weakened.
Ah.
Yeah, we just used the 15. So it's not a hit.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. To describe the wound that you feel, by the way, Reen, from the bite, it does feel like an acid wound, or an acidic bite of some kind, but it's not directly acid. Seems to sap away at your strength.
I'm assuming that my draconic bands need to be reactivated because it's been too long, right?
Yes.
Okay, switching the damage type to that, and because I don't think these guys have any known damage weaknesses that we are aware of at this point. So I'm just going to pull out the big guns. So this is going to take my bonus action and eat up another charge as 2 radiant claws form around Riven's hands. We're going to go ahead and first attack. Doesn't hit.
That's a miss.
All right.
second attack.
That
You
is a
have
hit.
advantage.
Okay.
Only the first attack would
Yeah,
have
only
had
the first
advantage.
attack.
Well,
Yeah.
that will just take the 18 for the first attacks.
Okay. So we'll take the 21 points total.
Now, because that is, I do get another attack, but each attack can stun, so I will spend the key point. Constitution save, DC 16, or be stunned.
It passes.
All right. My second attack will not be an advantage because
The
of,
guiding bolt is
well,
One
I
off.
get an advantage on an attack, but also it got guiding bolt. But I think that's my first attack that I would get advantage on. I don't get to pick and choose it. Guiding bolt's not
Correct.
gonna let me pick and choose it, so it's just gonna be standard.
Yeah.
So here is
Yeah.
my second attack.
Ah, well,
That's a hit.
I will again force it to try to make that stunning save.
are you able to do that more than a single?
Oh yeah!
turnaround?
Anytime I make a melee attack, and I have
It got nerfed in the 2024 to be a, I believe, a bonus action.
oh
To
really?
attach that. I
God,
believe so.
if it did, that's gonna fucking suck. Because I mean, there are so many things that I'm forced to have be bonus actions now. I went from a monk that has all.
Oh
these...
no, never mind. They just tacked on that it's a once per turn.
Oh shit. Okay. Do we want to rule with that, or do we want it to roll the save? I'm fine with however you want to rule it, Delayed.
I was gonna say we'll keep it as it is for now.
Okay.
Because the other one also comes with additional. It comes with an advantage even if it fails or if it succeeds on the save, in that it cuts its speed in half, but you only get to do it once.
Yeah. Well. Okay. So does it make or fail the second save?
It makes a second save.
Silvery barbs.
These things are very con heavy. From the sounds of it.
An 18 still makes it.
Fucking Christ!
Like I said, these things sound like they're very con heavy.
Okay, well, I was relying on having it stunned so I don't take any damage this coming turn, but hey, at least I did a healthy amount of damage because that was what? 21 the first hit and then another 17 the second hit?
Yep.
So, and the claws are popped. Let's just hope it does not do a lot to me. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Roll a d6. Does not get its breath back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's just going to bite.
Mm-hmm.
11 doesn't hit.
Thank God.
Claw. 27 and a 21 to hit
Both hit.
on the claws. That'll be a grand total of 25 points.
25 points.
Yes. 11 from the first, 14 from the second.
These
All right.
guys got some real hunting power to them.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to start go ahead and playing this a whole lot safer. There's no point in stunning them because they're con fucking heavy as hell.
On the note of safety. Hang on. First
This
of all,
drag is gonna need some safety. It's about to
Zalaira-
get torn into by Zalaira.
Zalaira does not get her breath charge back. But Zalaira is going to use one of her claw attacks to instead try to grapple this thing.
Oh, try to take it down to the ground.
Hey, you know, pin its wings to its back and ride it to the ground.
They are the same size, so yeah, has a good chance of wrestling it.
And testing strength athletics checks.
I wonder if the Fang Dragons are more beefy than Zalaira is, though. Oh, 20 is a good one.
It rolled lower. It rolled a 14
Nice.
versus her 20. She
Nice.
manages to grapple it.
I get the feeling it's being wrangled to the ground then.
Yeah, they're falling to the floor. On the way down,
You bite it.
going for its neck.
Ooh.
And that is a hit. That is 22 points. And then they will both slam into the ground from 60 feet up.
Is she able
So,
to use some of her movement to reposition him under, like the Fang Dragon under her?
With how she has it grappled, no.
Okay. Not able to wrench it around in time, so they're both still gonna hit. That's fair.
Fall damage is a d6 per 10 feet, right?
For
Yep.
medium, she is large, so I think it's a D8.
ooh, the bigger you are, the harder
Yeah.
you fall.
Yeah.
Falling damage, it's d. Falling. I need rolls.
So I know
the
it scales
environment
with
falling.
how small and big you are in Pathfinder. I'm not sure if it's the exact same in 5e, but I think we remember looking at it because I was small. I took less as when Pepper hit the roof.
In
Yeah.
D&D,
can't
apparently, it's just a d6 for every 10 feet for all creature types.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So size does not play into that. Okay.
So 60 feet falling, it's 6d6. There is, if all of these roll really low, there is a chance the thing survives this fall, this comet dive. It does
Ow.
not survive the comet dive.
Jesus!
That's
It was
my girl.
almost, that was almost half on the dot. That was one above half.
And this is the final position for this round. Zalaira is technically prone.
Which that sends Pepper into a fervor. She starts yipping as that activates her courage. Hooray. Pepper's fleeting courage is activated as she just runs forward, yipping.
Hang on a second.
Oh, is there more actions? Fair enough. I just saw you move the turn order.
The third one jumps out of its tree.
Huh?
I need dexterity saving throws from Dia and Pepper.
Was Dia not flying due to her...
She's on the ground. She used her wings
Gem
to
wings?
get to the ground.
Oh, okay. Wow, so this is con
As
save?
dexterity save, as
Oh,
this thing
dexterity
unleashes a line of acid.
Fall.
Yeah, 13.
And save from Dia. That is unfortunate. Both of you, both are taking full damage. That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage.
Both parties take 41 points of acid damage.
Ouch.
Shit.
Wonder, can you guys see her head? There you
No,
go.
I
Now you
can't.
can.
Yeah.
We can't see each other's hit points either, though. So,
Yeah, but we could definitely see that very hurt health bar.
yeah.
Can't see the hit points, but can see she's in the red.
You should be able to see the number now.
Nope.
No?
Oh, yes.
I can. Yeah, I can see. You just had to zoom in a bit. Once you're zoomed out too far, you can't. You can, but now you can.
Just tack that on to everybody else.
Me and her are pretty much almost equal.
Wow.
We both got one thirded.
Wow. Amazing how I think I have the lowest health, despite being mostly a frontliner. I must have had some really rough
Yeah.
rolls. Either that or I
was
need to
gonna
put
say,
more points in
It's
con.
good. I'm gonna say it goes without saying. Zalaira's hit points are a dragon's hit points.
Yeah.
So, anyways, Pepper, now it's your turn. Acid has just hit you.
Yeah. Ouch. Pain. That doesn't cut her out of her fervor, though.
No.
Oh.
Now she has a now she has a target though.
Ironically, the one person with absorb elements was the person who was just to the left of the line.
Yeah.
I also have absorb elements.
Now the thought of the day, to go full stormtrooper on him with Scorching Ray, or to just make a line of fire.
Do as you wish. It's a
I
snowy
have
environment.
the
The light
advantage
is-
for this turn. I should probably make use of it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, scorching ray. That's 3 rays you're getting that advantage on.
Well, no, because I'd have to upcast it. I'm out of
Eh.
second levels.
Is that a bad idea?
No. I'm considering upcasting it to 4th level to fire, is it 6 rays?
I mean,
It's a
it-
ray.
3, 4, 5. It'd be 5. 5 rays.
Yeah.
I mean, if the damage is worth it and you have that advantage,
Lay into him, Pepper.
Is the advantage only on the next attack?
It is
Or on the
on
first-
next attack roll.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the first one would have advantage, the rest would have normal.
no.
So, has me wondering if I should...
Since it is 5 separate attacks, it is only on the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Unless you have a bigger attack that's fire based, that
I do have a bigger fire-based attack that doesn't do an attack roll, though, sadly.
damn. Yeah, it's your
And
call.
unfortunately, she doesn't have the sorcerer's ability to transmute element.
Yeah. That would have been great. But I could do this from here, then. Let's see here. So how am I gonna do this? I gotta figure out how the effects for it works. Line. Red. How wide can I make a wall of fire here? No, I don't want rectangular, I want regular line, please. Wall of fire, what's it? You can make the wall up to 60 feet and 20 feet high and
That
1
should
foot
be
thick.
corrected.
But I don't have to have it be that. Oh, wait, I can turn it into a ring. I can literally put the ring just around him. Around the Pack Dragon. Wait a minute.
Wait, how tight can you make it?
Or a ringed wall up to 20 feet in diameter. So there's no minimum, it's up to 20 feet. You can make it up to 20 feet, but there is no diameter limit for how small you can squeeze it. So technically, I could put
It's just a really
just a 10-foot diameter around him, if I wanted.
It's
same
just
size
really
as
thick
him.
walls.
It's opaque. It's just literal magical wall of fire.
Well, yeah.
That being said, I could also just draw a line.
That being said, though, they can fly, so if you put him in a straw that's 10 feet in diameter and he chooses to just fly up.
Yeah, I could just put the line through him like that and have the heat radiating out to the right towards Riven's direction. Riven's more than 10 feet away, so Riven wouldn't be hit by the radiation of the heat.
Mm-hmm.
And so let's see, because he was if he is inside of it, he would get a dex save for half of a 5d8. And force him to have to move out of there, else he'll take it again. Aw. I am realizing this Wall of Fire doesn't do as much damage in this as I thought it did. It's only 5d8, but... yeah. I think that's probably how we'll do it, because I'll force him to have to move back or something. Or
Back or
force
up?
his way through it, yeah.
Back up or around.
So, boop. Dexterity save for half, for 24.
Yay.
Yay.
Dex save. He rolled a 13.
Yay, that 24, and then doubled.
48.
So 48. Foosh. He blasts me for 40 odd damage. I'll blast him for 40 odd damage.
Fucking Christ.
Okay.
He shot 40-06. I shot 40-06.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm pretty wounded, so I'll kinda and
You
see
can
he
take a
seems to
bonus
be
action to chug a potion.
that's cool. This is where I'd have one if I had one.
Fucking
Uh
Wait, no, you should have health potions. They were issued to us
nope.
at the start of this mission.
Nope.
Fuck.
Yeah. And
Okay.
because he seems to be breathing around, I'm gonna try to split up his breath range targets. I'm now gonna actually move. Kind of push myself back here a bit. A lot of us go before him, actually. I'm gonna immediately drop concentration on the wall of fire.
Okay.
So. Because otherwise, that'll just cause people to take damage if they try to really get up at his face. But it did what it wanted to. It did its 48 damage. So,
Well, either that or it would force both of them to be targeting just me.
yeah. But, there we go. That's about all I can do. Because, yeah, no other bonuses other than Shillelagh and I already did that.
Healer, heal thyself.
Hang on.
Sadly, I couldn't see the other dragon, or I would have put the line through both dragons and somehow avoided Riven, maybe.
Hmm.
Technically, you could see both dragons.
I can't. My dark sight doesn't go out that far from where I was.
But again, you use the same logic as you could have because of
But
the
I don't know
flash
where
from
Riven
earlier.
is, and the last thing I need to do is put Riven in the middle of a wall of fire on a side where he's
You
now going to
know
be
what?
roasted.
Fair.
Fair enough.
I do not need my fur burnt any more than it has already been. So
That might
thanks.
actually kill him.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, considering how much damage that wall of fire did, and how much health I have left, you could have zeroed me. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So what's Dia up to?
I think Delayed said give him a moment. I think he's looking through spell options.
So Dia is going to go ahead and heal herself. And she'll upcast it to 3rd level. 27 hit points back.
Nice. It gets her out of the threat range of another breath hop unless it's super high, so.
wow. Is it that delayed?
What?
Okay.
You good?
No, no,
Okay.
it's fine.
Dia is going to. She's not going to move. She can't cast anything else other than a bonus action cantrip, which she doesn't have. Uh. So that'll be Dia's turn. Levy will go ahead and she's going to point an attack at this one.
Mm-hmm.
What does she feel like using? Does she have anything that would be fun in this particular situation? Fuck. Does that put her in 30 feet? Yes. A spell she doesn't get to use very often. Whee!
Oh no, it's a con save.
Prime's Binding Ice.
Oh. You mind showing the description for that one for us?
Whee!
30-foot cone. Each creature in that area must make a Constitution saving throw. On a fail save, it takes 3d8 cold damage and is hindered by ice formations for 1 minute until another creature can reach it and uses an action to break the ice away. Damn.
That would give it no means to attack if it fails its save, other than with its breath weapon.
Which
So if
that has
doesn't
a recharge,
recharge,
yeah.
Let's see.
DC, yeah, but the thing is, we know these things are beefy when it comes to.
Failed its con save. Roll the 10.
Oh!
If only the one you punched did that.
Yeah, I know. I might have more health.
So 6. Okay, it takes 23. And then it can't move. It is.
Hindered.
I'll leave
So we
the.
can only hope that it fails its recharge.
We'll use that icon, actually. I think that's a bit better.
Okay.
That
one's
Is
dead. All right.
Green, it's your turn. You have.
Raven looks
have
like he's
the
getting a
infrared-
little mauled.
You have the information
fine.
I sent you in the whisper.
Whisper.
Dive bombing. I am dive bombing Zalera. I am merging with her as soon as I make contact. Fuck the damage.
What?
I am not letting her go into a goddamn blind rage.
You'll remember what was mentioned about
Right,
the curse.
the curse.
The whole thing is about killing dragons.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
But
Reed.
yeah. Roll
yeah,
I will roll.
gonna say-
I will roll the 60.
I was gonna say, you'll be able to fly down 30 feet, so it'll just be
No,
3D.
this is straight coast and just right into her.
Ah, okay.
I am taking the damage. This is a willing drop from 30 feet onto her.
Okay.
Thankfully, the damage was forgiving.
And
I don't even
Reed.
care if it would be.
Don't go into a blind rage because she's in a blind rage, all right?
Reed, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Understood. $11.
You attempt to merge with Zalera, but you feel a disconnect.
I am. So this means I am on top of Zalera, right?
Yes.
I am going to expend as much. I am going to do everything in my power to try, 1, to calm her down, or 2, merge with her.
Okay. Merging does take an action, so the attempted merge does not occur.
I am pressing myself right up against her neck. I am hugging her with all fervor in my body.
Okay, Riven.
Uh,
Oh, Reed, you wanted to say something else?
one thing I'm going to say. These guys are fucking mimicry hunters. And none of us has said a fucking word at this point.
Yeah.
Delayed, I'm gonna hit you something with something on a whisper before we do anything.
Okay.
Well,
I
there have
will
been worse
wait.
said. Just a lot of yipping from fucking Pepper. Pepper's kind of the only person who's been making noise.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, honestly, there are certain
Technically, Bia has been making noise too because casting
verbal
spells with vocal.
components.
I yell to everyone, be careful of Zalera. She's not herself.
Okay. Good.
Revan, it's your turn.
All right, so I'm gonna healing surge for.
Oh, and can I use my bonus action, by the way, to down a potion?
Yes.
Thank you. I just wanted to get that out of the way.
Uh huh.
It's what 2d4 plus con.
Yep.
Or do 2d4 plus
Or
2,
2d4
right?
plus 2 for a regular healing potion, yeah. 7.
You know what? I'll take 7. Back up to 41.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck you, game.
You get 14 hit points back.
I spent half my hit dice, recovered 14 hit points. 2 critical failures from that healing surge. What
And one
the
right after
it.
literal
Like this.
fuck?
Melt, look at it like this. Those are out of the pool.
Yeah, if it only really worked that way. Thank you, though, for the pep talk. All right. First attack.
18. Noise.
Second attack. Doesn't hit. So it takes the 26 damage.
Do you have your one a session still? Because you could try to Hail Mary the 9.
I
But
would
you
rather
need 11
save
or
that
higher.
for a defensive roll.
Fair.
Considering that I am just barely above half, and I know this thing, if it hits me, could go ahead and do almost all my health, and it's got multiple attacks.
Yeah, it does live. It's very low. It's the second hit misses. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Delayed, why do you do this to me? Fine, I'll use it.
Well, do know you have to roll an 11 or higher to hit it, so.
Yeah, well, fuck it.
Okay. Okay.
That kills it.
And you
You
might
have-
want to break line of sight with this dragon, put yourself behind a tree so that if it decides to turn around and breathe on you, it don't.
If it turns around and tries to breathe on me, I don't know. I haven't used any of my movement yet. I have used I heal healing surge. That takes a bonus action, right?
I believe.
Okay. Just reread healing
Oh no,
surge.
healing surge is in action, so you would not have been able to use your regular attack.
You know what? Can I go? Since I thought it was a bonus action. I misread it. Can I? I wish I could choose then and not do the healing surge and deal the damage first, because I would have gone for the damage first, and then
used quicken healing instead.
So now
I
we're
have,
now.
I have. Oh no, that's an action too. Fuck me.
I was gonna say we're in a situation here where you either get the healing and do a single hit of the damage because we can consider the draconic or the first two attacks to be the
No,
bonus action
no,
attack.
delayed. The attacks go through. I will bonus action potion instead.
Well, with the first attack being the only one that hits, it's still alive then.
What do you mean the first attack being the only one that hits?
The 18 hit and brought it down low. The only reason it died was because of that extra attack, or not the extra attack, but
Okay.
the
Okay.
bonus action attack.
It's not a bonus action attack. It's a multi attack.
Extra attack from Monk.
Extra attack.
Where did the third attack come in then?
There. That was me using my inspiration to re-roll it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So it's 10.
Okay. Then yeah, instead. That was me
Okay.
just not understanding that. Okay.
Okay. And
Clear
then
that up.
I'm going to go ahead and use A as my bonus action since I can't use healing surge because that's an action.
So if you get 14 hit points, I swear.
Oh, I'm going to go ahead and okay, removing the 14 hit points, putting myself back at 21. I am using the greater healing potion. If I get 14 hit points from a greater healing as a bonus action, how much is that? Delayed.
Greater is it is 44 plus 4, so it'd be 16 total. Would be the highest you can get off of it.
Yeah, but I'm doing it as a bonus action, so
11.
44 plus 4, right?
50.
That was close. One higher. Whee!
I mean, in fairness, that's a much better roll than
Yeah,
what
sure.
you would have gotten from the fucking healing surge. Given that your healing surge's average roll should be a 5.
Yeah, no, that's still an upgrade.
Two ones
I
and a
just
two.
I just burned that greater healing potion though, but I mean it did what it was supposed to. So I'm not gonna be upset about that.
Okay. Zalera will get up. She will no longer be prone. She will
I
fall.
still have movement.
Okay, make your movement.
Okay, 45. Don't want to create a line of sight with anyone, but do want to break line of sight with that guy. So that would be 20. So I will basically 45. And then that's 20. I'll use another. I'll do a jump up using my remaining 25 feet. If you want mirthful leap for a vertical jump to get up in the tree.
I was gonna say I will permit you to get up into the nest of the tree. We'll say.
Yeah. So there, if it chooses to use its breath weapon on me, it's going to have bits of tree in the way, but also it's going to go ahead and be arcing at an angle upwards, which is going to keep it from hitting anyone in any way, shape, or form but me.
Well, here comes the raging Zalara. What does Zalara aim for in her dragon rage?
I like 2.5. She is going to charge the dragon.
That's fair. Arena on top of her head. Holding onto her horns for dear life, probably at that point with how fast she's moving.
And more or less, the way that this is going to function, all of these attacks are reckless attacks.
Oh, shit.
Oh, so like the reckless attack of the barbarian?
Yep.
Okay.
But basically, all attacks against her have advantage.
Advantage as well, yeah.
So the bite and the second claw hit.
Oh,
26
boy.
points. Okay. And I roll a d6. Does that give it its breath back? Hey, that gives it its breath back.
Yep.
I'm glad I moved back. Because I would actually probably die. Because I feel like it's about to blast everyone in front of it.
Yeah. Well, it depends.
Well, it's got 3 juicy targets all kind of lined up.
Or
And 4, because, well,
It-
yeah.
you have to keep in mind, it's a line. It's not a cone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's
That-
very nice.
That's
Thank
why
you.
only you and Dia got hit that last time.
So it could hit Reen
It's a
and
5-foot wide line.
Zalera,
Okay.
or Dia and Levy.
No, it's a
Okay.
5-foot line, so it can't hit D and Levy. You can only pick one of the two of them. They're side by side.
Yep.
So the only double chance it has is Reen and Zalera.
I do need a dexterity check from Reen and Zalera.
Oh boy.
Thankfully,
it.
Reckless doesn't give a negative on that.
True.
Okay. And Reen with your uncanny dodge, if you would like to.
yeah, this is full on getting out
Or-
of the way.
That's if you get hit with an attack roll.
Yeah, that's
I'm
if I get hit.
I'm thinking of the other thief thing that you don't have yet, I believe. The rogue thing that you
Which-
don't have yet.
Which one?
Evasion. That's a 7th level.
Yeah.
But you will take half damage from this, and that half damage is 22 points.
Fucking, this thing rolled a
Right.
44. Oh my lord, I indeed would be very dead.
Mm.
That's 44 to Zalera.
So if you remember, nat 1s on saves double damage.
Oh,
Oh shit.
that's 88.
Okay, you know what? No, fuck you and fuck this thing. I'm silver rebarbusing this.
You
it-
can't.
You
You
can't.
can't.
It's Zalera's save.
It's Zalera making a
a 1
save.
is a 1.
No, I'm. It's attack.
It's
not an
not an
attack,
attack.
it's a save.
Right. It's
It
right,
forces a
right.
save. Zalera's taking this damage.
But technically, Zalera does have her 1 a day. So at least not now.
Yeah.
Oh
But,
no, she's on a fucking.
She's on a rage.
Well, no, she also used it for the initiative. No.
Yeah.
Zalera is heavily wounded now.
Jesus Christ.
Pepper.
Now is not a time to be afraid. Family may die.
At the same time,
So-
you are the small dragon in
Yeah.
the world of really big dragons.
It is no time for friend to die. We will not let a friend get hurt. Family first.
Do you have a 5th level spell slot left?
Not
4th
5th.
level.
4th.
Can you get big?
Oof.
I know you're being
whoosh.
currently encased in ice, but here, let me throw a firewall in your face you can't possibly evade because you're hindered.
Whoosh.
Does that auto fail a save?
Hindered just reduces its speed to 0.
Yeah, I don't know if you could dodge an attack if you can't move.
It doesn't do anything to affect their dexterity saves.
Okay.
It's just the unfortunate nature of it. It's just a movement speed equals 0 situation.
So what I'm hearing is, rules is written, they still get the save.
It's still taking full damage. It's failed its dex save with a 9.
That's another
48.
Whoosh of flames.
Roasty toasty.
Okay.
All right.
And since Lara's in a rage, I'll drop it in case the Lara pushes her way into the fire. I don't want her to roast herself.
Yeah.
And technically,
Solara's
combat is
left.
still in. Yeah, she's still in rage, so combat is still up.
Yeah.
And Pepper
Eh.
just in Draconic yells out to her, "We're family. You won. The dragons are dead."
Okay. This would be a great time for calm emotions, don't you think, Delayed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, calm emotions would be good right about now.
Fortunately, Dia doesn't really have that.
God-
Dia is going to Dia is going to do the next best thing. She's going to charge up and she doesn't care if she gets hit with anything. Healing Zolera.
Okay.
Actually, no. Not Zolera. She's going to heal Reed. Reed, you get
Alright,
healed for
that's
20. That puts you up to 39. And as she does this, she just gives you this this look of just like,
Fix this.
you gotta get through to her. Levy is concerned. Levy does not have calm emotions. She has a lot. She doesn't have that. Not prepared. Oh, she's not she's a not a prepared caster.
Well, I mean, you know,
Rain.
the only thing I could think of is let me create a
bonus
cold
action-
splash of
my
water.
bonus action healing surge.
Healing Surge is a full action.
Yeah.
Yeah, we discussed
that,
this.
that Riven
Okay.
had.
Downing the potion as a bonus. +2. Or +2 or 4.
Plus 2.
2. So 8. So 51.
No. From 39, that would be 47.
Thank you. My math is not great. Again, doing emerge.
Wisdom saving throw.
16.
Bright flash of light. Reen as Reen merges with Zalera. Reen. I need you to make me another wisdom save.
6.
Great.
Okay. You're not getting thrown into a rage.
Okay. Whew.
However, the after effects of this curse. So you're about to take that much psychic damage.
Fine by me. Leaves me on 6.
Jesus.
But you are able to, as you merge with her, sort of calm. You feel this intense rush of rage, but you are able to calm yourself down.
Reen is dropping to her knees. Like, she is...
I'm
she
imagining
is
full on
winded.
banshee
She-
screaming.
Oh, no. This is worse than a fucking banshee scream. This is just full-on raw emotion, just straight rage.
Got it.
And after she lets out that scream, Reen is just gonna she's not getting up. She is just hands on her side, like panting on the ground, full cold sweat. Like there's her eyes are like heavily faded. You can see that she is nowhere near in a very good state. Like, she is
It seems my
She is
stream
clutching her.
crashed.
She is clutching her head, and just full on, like writhing. Like violent shaking.
Yeah, I would just like to preface this. Before all of this happened, I sent Reen a Discord message that just said, so prepare to hate me a little bit.
I mean,
Oh, I don't hate you for that. I fully expected something like this to happen given the curse. I was like,
Mhm.
if we fight these things and she fucking kills something, or I kill something, like these dragons, given our curse, this is gonna fuck one of us up.
or both
If not
of you.
both of us.
Yeah.
And in this case, it was a 2-for-1 deal.
Yeah, well, thankfully the people that have healing capability are right there with you.
Yeah. I will spend a wild shape to summon Scoville. Boop.
Oh, before you do anything, Pepper,
Hmm?
I'm going to go ahead and give you magical bardic inspiration.
Eh. Okay. How does that help me here?
Well, if you do an attack or a heal using a spell, you get an extra die of damage or healing with that spell.
How many temporary hit points do I currently have, by the way, because of Zalera?
17.
Well, I mean, that's fine by fucking me.
Yeah. But that's easily fixable with what I can do.
So basically, you would get a d6 extra healing.
Neat. Which I already get regardless.
Yeah, but this is on top of
Just
that.
another one on top.
Yeah.
For one of them.
Ba, ba, ba.
Yeah, 'cause now that I have
Magical
some
bardic inspiration.
Since now that I've got Scoville up, I can do, yeah, Aura of Vitality at 3rd level for, how many rounds is it? Concentration up to 1 minute, so up to 10 rounds of healing, because a bonus action each round. So that'll be a grand total of I can do up to 20 d6 of healing, plus any bonuses. Of,
I was gonna say, Dia can do that as well, but
yeah.
you have Scoville out, which means your
Yeah.
healing is more empowered.
Yeah, because technically every bonus action of the Aura of Vitality will do 3d6 and 2d6. Well, Scoville's out.
By the way, if anybody gets closer, you will see Rena's just full on in tears.
Yeah.
Semi non-responsive otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am literally just tapping out a soothing rhythm on my drum as how I'm giving that bardic inspiration.
The warmth of the Scoville fire.
So,
And I'll just basically say, you just roll the 20d6 in this situation.
Which is technically 30d6.
Yeah.
So the grand
Just
total
go ahead and
overall
roll.
pool of healing is 108 health among people.
Reen is at 6 out of 56, so 50 of that can go towards Reen.
Yep.
will that heal
That should heal Zalera as well, yes? Considering we're merged.
how does that work?
Mm-hmm.
Me and Delayed never really ironed it out. That's why I'm asking.
Yes, that is how that works.
Okay.
The healing is technically shared.
So does that mean my hit point temporary hit point maximum increases?
No.
Okay. It's only
once
because
once
I
you
was-
unfuse, she'll have healed that 50 some odd as well. Then yeah.
All right. So,
What?
How much healing was left after that?
It was 108 minus, what was it?
50.
Exactly
so,
50? So
Yeah.
there's still 58 left.
So-
Well, I can absorb 20 of that unless you need to pass that around to other people. How much do you need,
So
Pepper? I can't see your hit point.
Pepper's flesh would be quite acidically burned off. She is missing quite a bit. So
Yeah, heal yourself
that breath
first.
weapon did a huge amount.
Yeah, heal
So
yourself.
she'll at least knit herself back up. You want to split the healing half and half?
No, take as much as you need. I can heal in other ways too.
Dia just looks up, just like, I can still heal you
Yeah,
guys,
yeah. There's
too.
still healer.
Yeah, so focus on getting yourself topped up first. Reen, of course, in this situation was the priority, but heal yourself after that.
Yeah, I'll put 40 to myself then, which will leave it with 18 left. Do you want the last 18?
Oh. You know what? Since this is happening over multiple turns,
Yeah.
I can go ahead and give you another magical inspiration on.
Oh yeah, I forgot about your magical inspiration. That would also be another d6 on top of that for one of them.
That D6 would actually allow you both to heal the full as well.
Wow.
Oh,
So
okay.
we wouldn't even need more
was
than
gonna
that.
say-
'Cause that would have been another 5 on top. Yeah.
Yeah, because Pepper's missing 1, Riven would have been missing 2.
Oh, okay. So I don't need to give her another magical
then-
inspiration on top
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah.
and
And then Dia
then
over here just gonna heal
would
herself.
get. Well, she would get 1 point from the overall healing, and then
There would
she'd
be
heal herself.
2 left, and then she can heal
Yeah.
herself.
Yeah.
Well, I can go ahead and give the magical inspiration, or she can just do that.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna give her the magical inspiration, you can still do that. I will add it.
Will it? Yeah, sure.
It would allow her to heal the full.
Yep, go for it.
It's an extra D6.
Yep. Just don't roll a 1. Hey,
Hey,
perfect.
look at that.
So
Nothing goes to waste.
So
Acid is not good for the flesh. Ouch. That sting. Well, stung. Still sting.
They are just like looking over at you, just like, yeah.
I
And
hate
this is coming from somebody who knows how to use necrotic arts to take my own life to give to somebody else.
Ah.
I'm going to go ahead and say this. Considering the nature and how nasty these things are, what are these things really? Because they don't strike me as. They didn't strike me as intelligent. Or not sapient.
I don't know. Very intelligent. Ambush hunters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally use mimicry.
Yeah, no, I get that they're ambush hunters, but sapient is not how I would describe them.
And Dia just kind of looks over, just like, hey, I mean, they just saw us as food. Whether or not they are sapient or not remains unknown.
That's
For all we know, they could be capable of holding a conversation, just choose not to.
The question is, given how nasty these things were, do we go ahead and take proof of the kills?
There was a bounty on them.
Yeah.
We already
Matthias
did that.
said something about that. Or at the very least said something about they're constantly trying to track and hunt them down. They've got their hands full with this lot, so odds are this is just a single party of many.
How much? I mean, if we were to take what would be considered a decent trophy for these creatures, their head. So
Probably, but
I
Dia
mean,
kind of looks over. Dia looks over at Reed. Let's wait until they're out of the area before we do anything else with these.
yeah.
Huh? What? They didn't get their prize.
Yeah. Regardless, I think it would be safer. the whole combating dragon-like creatures has caused a lot of turmoil for them.
Dia kind of looks up and back in the direction that they came from. At least we can still see our smoke from the campfire.
Yeah. Um. What?
Ah,
Dia looks
dragon
over.
heart for dinner tonight.
Oh my.
Dia looks over at Levy and says, looks back to you and just like, we'll take her back to the campsite.
Understand. We'll handle everything on this end.
All I have to say is make sure you guys take their fucking hearts.
Yeah. How else are we supposed to gain their power?
Precisely.
Dia and Levy get on either side of Urine and just kind of like help you to your feet.
Huh?
Reen doesn't struggle like against them. She's the full on just. She'll let them take her back to camp.
Take good care of her, ladies.
Dia's just like, listen, you guys freed me from a life of, well, quite frankly, absolutely nothing. 20 years or so, and I was stuck down there.
Hmm.
Well, 20 years to me, 400 to the world.
Yeah. Just keep your ears out for any more of these things. The last thing I want is another one showing up and catching anybody off guard.
Levy's just like, I'll keep my eyes out.
So, Riven will pull out his survival knife once he's sure that the ladies are well out of eyesight.
I've got this one. You want to start working on the next one?
Why don't we work on them together? Because the last thing I want to do is like run into an acid sack and have it explode in front of either of us.
Well, that would be higher up around like the upper top of their chest, would it not? Is that not where a breathing sac would be, if any?
I honestly don't know if these things have any sort of anatomy that's anything actually true to a dragon. Considering how they seem to mimic their environment, I wouldn't be surprised if these things were more mimic than dragon.
Nope. Pretty sure they're dragons. But, Pepper kind of tilts her head. Why are they babying Reen? I mean, sure, she had a moment, but Reen's, like, really strong. I'm sure she'll be fine. We gotta be sure to bring her one of the hearts. Because doesn't that alleviate her curse or something? She was supposed to eat her hearts or something? Hey, let's get to work and start picking at it.
Sure.
Dragon hearts do alleviate the curse to an extent. It also helps Zalera and me grow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a heart for each of us. One for Zlara, one for me, and one for Reen. We can all have the powers of a dragon. I'll split mine in half with you, since like
No, I'm good. I'm more concerned about, you know, bringing 3 of these heads in and turning them in, for the bounty would do wonders for Levy's reputation in this land. So I don't need dragon powers anymore. There's only one dragon heart I'm interested in, and that one was willingly given. So, but
You could also, instead of taking the whole head, you could just take the lower jaw.
it just has to be a part that would be not easy to duplicate, like not a claw or something.
I'm going to
you could
say-
take 5 off one and say you killed 5.
I'm
so
going to
it's
say
just-
this:
yeah,
we
anything
have
you can-
bags of holding with plenty of space. If we were able to take all 3 heads, just think of the sight of
Okay.
how
Well,
that would
then-
look as a trophy.
Okay, if that's how we're gonna do it, since you have the knife, that's a lot more surgical. You try to get into the chest cavity. I'll use the pickaxe to pick off the head then. That'll be a lot more brutal. And it will get through faster.
Get through the scales easier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okie doke. This is gonna be very bloody.
Good thing we
Splatter,
have
splatter.
plenty of snow to clean ourselves off with.
Pepper's just gonna come back to camp drenched in dragon blood. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Levy will just be like prestidigitation.
I am going to say this before I start cutting into this. I am like stripping down partially, knowing that I don't want to get my nice clothes dirty. So it may be cold, but oh
Hard
well.
work pays off.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to get a new knife out of this. I'm betting that my knife that I have, my survival knife out of my mess kit, is probably gonna be dull as shit after this.
Just get a
See,
whetstone.
This is why you gotta get mining implements. Nothing gets through tough objects like the head of a pickaxe.
Fucking Christ.
She says while slamming it into the neck that was bit already into one of the teeth wounds and kind of pulling up a bit.
Just watching the visceral splurt of gore with each swing, I'm just gonna go ahead and just make sure that I'm as out of the splash zone as possible.
I was gonna say, within just a couple minutes, Pepper's already just absolutely coated.
Yeah.
She's beaming happily though. Also, it's warm, so it's not like it's really that cold out. It's just steam coming off in the cold of the night.
Jesus.
Blood steams.
All right.
While the others make their way back to camp, you two work on collecting the heads and hearts of dragons.
Yep.
Both of you make me. I was gonna say make me survival checks, but that doesn't really feel appropriate. It's mostly just a matter of how much time this is gonna take. Actually, no. Survival checks to figure out the time, because this could potentially attract hunters as well.
Now the question is, because we're working together, do we want to do this as helping, where one of us gets advantage, or do you want us to do both individually roll? Because I mean, my survival check modifier is a 6. I don't know what Pepper's is.
Mine's also a 6.
Oh well.
I'm a druid.
Yeah, I'm not a
One
druid.
of the few things I have.
I'm not a druid. I just have a really high wisdom because monk.
I'm not a druid. I'm a wisdom-based character, though.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, monk.
Yeah. So do you want us to go ahead and just normal roll it then, each? How do you want to do this, Delayed?
I was gonna say you can either roll separately, or you can do one roll with advantage.
I don't think it makes difference either way. Wow, this is going to take a while.
Burn inspiration. Yeah, it's a 16.
Oh, your score is twice as what it was before.
Yeah, I doubled it. You know, I'm glad I saved my inspiration for, mining a dragon.
I suppose I could use my cantrip of Mage Hand to help hold the chest open as I carve it, if that makes anything. Makes it any easier. I mean, it's only like 10 pounds worth of force, right? Yeah.
16 looks like our highest survival.
Yeah, so...
Be so much faster with an adamantine pickaxe.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, one of these days, years down the road, I go and visit Pepper, and all I'm hearing is clang, 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 clang. And I'm literally watching her, like, tear through the remains of, like, a Clanverendine ship, and she's wielding 2 adamantine pickaxes, just ripping it apart.
Everything's a hole if you dig fast enough. Woobity woobity woo.
Jesus Christ. All right. This is gonna be arduous.
what? Some coyotes or wolves show up later?
Hey, Delayed, what phase of the moon is there?
Crescent.
Okay, good.
A waxing crescent.
Good. At least we don't have to worry about lycanthropes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You think I could be a were dragon? That'd be cool. Get bit by a werewolf, become a lycan dragon. That'd be mortifyingly cool.
I just imagined like this great worm that somehow contracted lycanthropy and becomes like, you know how the werewolf is like man wolf. What would just a really fluffy dragon?
Floof noodle.
A fluffy canine esque or wolf esque dragon.
So, but our 16, how well do we do in time-wise?
Time-wise, it's going to take you guys a couple hours still.
Oh, well, that's
Oh,
fun.
I'm glad
Make
it's a
me
couple
shadow
hours
on
and
foot.
not like 6 to 8. I will happily take a couple hours.
Yep.
If you delete the tokens of the dragons, you could put a campfire here, and we could just use this as our recoup site as well.
Yeah. Also, since it's taking more than an hour, it's cool vanishes.
Fair enough.
I mean,
Where's my campfire token? There's my campfire token.
Okay,
Skull
so
was there for the healing amplification more than anything, so. And he was here to hang out and
how
chill and give us
much
company.
does a Fang Dragon Heart weigh?
22 pounds.
You fucking goddamn it.
Well, for a young Fang Dragon,
Is that what we fought?
yes.
Fucking.
Yeah, the same as Zalara. It was large. It was a young.
For the
Yeah.
young Dragon Hearts, I'll say
Hmm.
22 pounds. This feels appropriate.
Yeah, if we fought anything above that, we would have died.
That
It
was.
depends on It depends on the number. If we fought a single one above that, we might have still probably kicked its ass because of just
Oh,
numerical.
no.
But
Yeah, no. I mean, if we fought 2 adult Fang dragons, we could possibly stand a chance. But if it was a 3-on-5
was-
fight like that, we
yeah.
were fucked.
Yeah.
The
That
biggest issue
remember-
being the breath weapon could have one-tapped Riven.
Oh no, even 2 of them, we would be fucked. They have.
Yeah.
You're fucking kidding me.
Yeah. No, that
You-
was.
you-
That was.
I think you guys are starting to understand why the Steel Vigil considers these to be a fucking problem.
Yeah, dragons in period, man. Those breath weapons.
These are just the young ones.
Yeah. No. See, this is why when we run into them and we go ahead and drop 3 young Fang Dragon heads on the ground, like full heads, very clearly that they came from 3 individual dragons, that I hate to say it, but it's going to be a clout move. It is definitely going to make certain factions respect the Briarleaf House in our group a whole lot more in this region. But it's also going to make other dragons a lot more concerned about us as well. Because if, as a group of like 5 people, we could take out 3 of those without, someone either being permanently maimed or harmed in a very visible way.
Dude, I almost fucking died.
If things had gone different, any one of us could have died.
To be fair, Reen's death was almost self-inflicted.
Well, yeah, I mean, I did take 15 points to fucking just charge into Zalera.
Yeah,
You could have
there
flown
there
down
was
normally.
Forgiving
there,
side.
there
If
was
also
some recklessness involved, but yeah.
if it wasn't for the healing that Dia gave you, the 20 points of healing, you would have dropped to 0 in the merged form,
Which
Yeah.
would have unmerged it, I assume.
unmerged, and dropped both of them at 1 unconscious.
Yeah.
Both of them unconscious. Blah.
Yeah, well, the question would have been, yeah, they would have merged, but then, that psychic backlash would have been.
It wouldn't have been enough to kill me, but it would have been enough to so how my class works with how me and Delayed have it is we when we hit 0, we instead of hitting 0, we
If
unmerge
merged.
and if merged, we instead of hitting 0, we go 1 and unconscious.
Both of them. Both of them are dropped to 1 hit point and are unconscious.
Yeah, that would have been one fucking hell of a hangover once you wake up, though, I'm betting.
Oh,
Get 'em.
definitely.
I'd be sure to
But-
make sure their wounds are nothing more than superficial as long as they're not dead.
Now,
The thing is if that what the thing is that if I take what would be considered lethal damage, I do have one thing that would keep me alive because of my subclass into sorcerer.
this one cool
Since
trick that goes ahead and makes all the clerics angry.
Yes. It was. I don't remember what it's called, but the specific sorcerer type the shadow mage. If I am dropped to what can be considered lethal damage, I am instead up with 1 HP.
So you gotta get a jail free card, is what I'm hearing.
That doesn't matter, but that only procs if I'm me, not a duality.
Yep. All right.
So we come waddling on back. Riven had been as careful as he could, so he's splattered as minimally as possible. Pepper is absolutely fucking just caked in dragon blood.
Yeah, I would have, used some of the cleaner snow to wipe off what remnants of blood on me as possible, and then redressed afterwards. So I would look pretty much pristine, except for maybe a few splotches that I probably missed in my hair.
Also, whenever the merge ends, by the way, Zolera pops
Yeah.
out completely unconscious.
Yeah. And there's not a chance in hell you could separate me and her right now. Like, Reen would be clinging to her with fucking dear life.
Question: how much does Pepper weigh?
Grand total with all of the things she has?
No,
or
just body weight.
just Pepper. 45 pounds.
Okay.
Holy sh-
So I'm going to just clarify something here. We have 3 22-pound dragon hearts. You're going to keep one
Oh,
for
that
your...
was just a number I was throwing out.
No, delayed canonized it. Delayed canonized it.
As I said, 22 pounds feels appropriate for the heart.
So
Sure.
Pepper is going to try to eat something that is almost half her body mass.
It's not the act of consuming it all. You don't have to consume it all. It's the ritual of you killed something mightier than you. You consume its heart to gain its strength. It's a ritualistic.
Yes.
Even a single bite would do technically for the thought of it, but obviously,
Pepper's going to try to
Consume
eat
as
it
much
all.
as you can.
I'm not gonna try to eat as much as I can.
Reen, you now have a much more physical understanding of how the curse works. It has been added into your features.
But
Appreciate it.
yeah, she put one of the hearts in her bag of holding, and the other one she's carrying with her. I'm assuming Riven's carrying one or put one in his bag of holding.
I have...
Unless you want me to carry them all, because it's all that gore.
You know what? You can carry the hearts. I basically looped my hempen rope through the heads, and I'm just dragging them through the snow.
Fair enough.
It's slow
Not very
going, but
dignified. but
Well,
hmm.
yeah.
Well.
Once we get everybody settled down and recovered, we can go ahead and move space around in bags of holding to make sure that with 3 bags of holdings, I mean, I'm assuming these heads weigh how much delayed?
66 pounds, maybe,
The heads are much
considering
heavier.
scales.
I was gonna say that the heads are much heavier.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I was gonna say the heads are probably closer to 90 to 100 pounds.
Yeah, so we could probably get.
Shove them into my bag. I'll take it. Remember, I have I only have one thing currently in my bag of holding that would even impede me.
Yeah, so
If
I
if you're
mean,
struggling to help bring them back, you can tie 2 of them to my waist. I can drag 2.
no, don't worry about it. But the thing is, yeah, if I didn't have a bag holding full of firewood right now, I would offer to take one. But if we can put all 3 into Reen's bag of holding, that works. Because if they're 100 pounds each, that's 300. That leaves you with 200 remaining. And if you even put the 2 dragon hearts, the one for you and Solera in there, that's another 44 pounds. So that leaves you with 150 pounds remaining for whatever you have left.
I mean,
Which
the
is
hearts aren't gonna stay in there long. Yeah, we gotta eat them while they're fresh.
Yeah, no,
That is
when I
big. Whoa.
Yeah, you might want to
Yeah.
shrink that down. Well, maybe not that big. There you go.
I like to think as we waddle on in, Pepper starts making her way directly to Reen right away. See, it's only fair to share the bounty of the fight with the other dragons. Does Reen still look like she's really down and out of it when we're waddling back in?
emotionally, absolutely emotionally distressed.
Well,
like,
Probably
she's clinging
rocking
to
a
Zolaire.
migraine still too.
Yeah.
Like, she's clinging to Zolaire with dear life.
Mm-hmm.
Cook him up, and we'll fucking eat him later.
It's more so Pepper comes on over, looks at you like that, shakes her head a bit, and just kind of walks up and headbutts your side. Not hard, but the head bonk. Just
Don't be
Yeah.
upset. Be glad we won.
Yeah.
She'll
And she
acknowledge Salt and Pepper.
yeah, the absolutely blood-soaked Pepper then just grins and says, "Hey, we won. Our pack was stronger than their pack."
I was gonna say, Pepper and Riven return to the campsite a couple hours after everybody else has gotten there, more or less. Riven is somewhat covered in blood. Pepper is
The
blood.
vision of gore.
Pepper is bloodborne levels of covered in blood.
As Pepper holds up the one heart she had in her hands, the other 2 are in the bag of holding. And she's like, "Well, you want this one first, or well, Zolara's sleeping? Gotta have them when they're fresh, though."
Genuinely, Reen will try to wake her, considering our curse. She will try to rouse her from whatever slumber she's currently in. And she'll take the heart.
I was going to say, I will use the phrase, she is dead asleep.
I'll take.
Yeah.
Well, you should have yours now, and I guess we could put hers in the bag of holding. I guess the no atmosphere would make it last a bit longer in the cold environment of the bag of holding.
It'll preserve in the bag of holding. It's fine.
No, it won't. It's not a bag of holding.
Yeah, it's not a bag of holding. It is colder in there, but it's not enough to keep it from...
I was going to say, technically speaking, it would keep better if you just set it in the snow.
Well, that's true. We can make like an ice box.
Yeah,
Kinda
we'll
thing.
just
Just
do it
dump
that way.
scoop a bunch of snow into a bag of holding.
Pull a large metal.
500 pounds of snow.
You know what? You know what? In a desperate situation, you don't have gentle repose. Your buddy just bit it. You're in an Arctic environment. You've got a bag of holding. Pack that bag of holding full of snow. Pack your buddy's
Skills
body
sports.
in there, and try to get to the nearest cleric to revivify them before time runs out.
And then once you get once either you are successful or a failure, you then just have a pocket avalanche.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
Turn the bag inside out.
Reed, despite everything, she's going to sit down knowing that this is part of her curse. She's going to tear into the heart.
Yeah, well, yeah, Pepper will pull hers out, and she'll hand you the second one, and she'll have hers, and she'll just kind of like a
Fairies,
Tillus.
Delaris.
No, like a Tillus in Tillus. You know how the kobold just flopped down on her bottom with hers.
Flop.
I guess it's time to dig in.
But yeah, Reen eats with her fellow dragonkin.
Yeah. Sadly,
Because
Solaris
at
is-
this point, I genuinely consider our kobold companion to be just another one of the dragons.
Riven's gonna go off to a tent and
not watch the heart
That's
consumption.
there's a number of different things he does not appreciate about the site, but one, he wants to get clean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you should probably ask Levy about that. Just,
Yeah.
gotta please help.
I don't have prestidigitation, and I mean,
Levy looks as you guys come back. Levy would look at you, Riven, and just be like, "Do you
please.
snap? You are no longer covered in blood and viscera." Well, you are no longer covered in blood. Any physical viscera you would have to
No,
maybe
I
have-
would have.
have-
I would have taken that off to the best of my ability before coming back to camp.
Yeah, I'm sure he rubbed a little snow on it and got any entrails or
Yeah.
anything off himself.
I could totally imagine like a stray dragon scale that got picked, somehow got wedged between Pepper's like the top of her ear and her horn, and is just like sitting there like a pencil in someone's ear, and she hasn't bothered taking it out because she doesn't
I was
care.
gonna- I was gonna
Never
say,
know.
it
She
would-
hasn't noticed.
I was gonna say it wouldn't happen unintentionally. She would have intentionally taken one of the scales and done it.
Kind of
Oh,
like
yeah,
how
war
a lady
trophy.
will put a flower in her hair.
Yeah, war trophy.
God dang.
But yeah, no, Reen fucking full sends it for the heart.
Yep.
I am.
Pepper just nods as they just dig into their hearts. Yum, yum.
I am just so glad that I gave Pepper that fucking gem that's been just sitting in my inventory.
Oh yeah, no, I
That-
would have done nowhere near the same amount of damage without that.
That fight would have taken a whole lot longer without you.
The
fucking...
wildfire druid got a gem that increased fire damage. No way.
Yeah.
At this fucking point, I'm starting to consider giving you the bauble, attaching it to your whatever your fucking focus is, so that way you can cast a cantrip as well.
Oh
That'd be
my god.
terrifying.
I don't.
No need to become a magical fire mortar. This doesn't need to
fucking
happen.
yeah. Attach it to your bonk stick, so that way when you bonk someone, you also blast them. That would be bad. Anyways, I'm gonna say this is probably a pretty good stopping point for me. We've gone for almost 6 hours. I'm gonna be honest.
6 hours, yeah.
I am a little wiped out at this point. That was
4
a
hours. Let's go. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my
fucking
God.
Christ. Do either of you ladies want to keep on going? Should I raid you, or are we raiding someone else?
This is a good point to call it. We've done 6 hours.
We got 2 encounters in. We actually got movement around maps. We did a decent amount today. I'm proud of us that we didn't sit in town for more than 2.5 hours of talking.
Oh, what are you talking about? There's been campaigns where it's been like multiple sessions, nothing but towny stuff.
But usually when you're doing that, it's more than one section. Like you're going to different areas and everyone's interacting.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
One thing about this game was it was 2 back-to-back encounters.
Yeah.
Which did put me low on spell slots. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Uh,
Watching them
I'm
just
just
go ahead and look at my saves with their Constitution scores for Stunning Fist and go ahead and basically laugh my saves off. That was not fun.
Would you like to know what their Constitution saving throw bonus is?
Yeah, what is their con save?
I guess that it's a 7.
It's a 7.
Christ.
I'm smart.
In a DC 16, they had to roll a 9 or higher.
Yep.
And
So they had a slightly greater than 50% chance.
and
Thank y'all for being here. I'm gonna go ahead and raid over to the Dash Ducks. Enjoy,
yeah.
hang out with the duckies.
You know what?
I'm not gonna keep going either because my stream had already crashed once
Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that.
in the middle of that. Right at the end of
see
that
y'all
fight,
later.
thankfully, we got through the whole fight of the dragons, and then it crashed at the end. My drivers had a blip there and took it out.
Pain.
I am
So.
tired enough that I'm also just going to raid out to the Dash Ducks. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you had a good time. As always, stay frosty. And we'll
And
see you
thank
again.
Delayed for
Next.
hosting this for us.
Yeet.
Yeah. You know, the whole comment that I had, should we be concerned about next session? And you were like, yes, but not for the
Smiley
reason you
face.
think. Why?
I'll just say, well, I should read out, but I was gonna say, like,